Alright, video game time.
Happy juice.
Thank you for my apple juice. This way. Alright, now we gotta go interview the lady who directly said it's gonna suck when you have to interview me because I said I want to have fuck with you. And since then, I have to let you know, lady, in those 4 days, I've grown a lot as a person, and also in my skill points.
Officer, what was that?
You mean the sweating and fidgeting when he mentioned her name?
Yes.
Sort of a quivering jello thing with the eye?
Yes.
That is nothing. I think I know that woman.
Is there something I should know before we talk to her?
I met her in the hallway after I woke up.
Understood. You were not in good shape on Monday.
I mean, I didn't do
what
that.
What you're saying is, you raped her?
Oh.
Ice is forming on the inside of your chest cavity. Cold sweat trickles down your neck.
No.
Then, don't ever say that again. What else?
She knows I remember being a cop.
That's manageable.
Tried to hit on her.
Understood.
Said I'm going to have to interrogate her later and it's gonna suck for me.
This would have been good to know before.
It didn't come up.
It should have. Anything else?
No.
We'll be alright, Lieutenant. This is nothing.
You feel fortified by his assurance.
Aww.
It's going to be alright.
Thanks, Kim. Thanks for the heal. Thanks for the morale boost, since I'm such a fuck up. Empathy would probably be good with her. Let's do... Got more emphatic stuff, don't I? Maybe I don't. Let me get under that tail, flirting with a furry by saying, you know, the thing I'm trying to do, or, you know, my favorite game is Undertale, because I'm always trying to get under your tail. And then they instantly just drop their fucking panties. Just instantly. You've done it. That would require Harry to know what an Undertale is.
Again? I can? Okay, why not? Let's do the old thing over again. We're not what you think he was hanged as a cover-up? Too high. Okay, well.
Corrects his blonde wig. He corrects his hair.
I don't know. Why are you? Oh my god, there's more. You want something more? What is it?
Why are they even here?
Yes? What is it?
Did you hear that? Did you hear me sing? Did you like it?
That was pretty good, Harry. Wasn't it, Jean?
Huh, that was... Yeah, that was absolute shit, if you want my opinion. Drunken shit. Haven't wanted anything to end this badly since I had cluster headaches.
Well, fuck you.
Truly horrible. I beg of you, don't ever subject anyone to this torture again. I mean, seriously, you need to...
Jean, it's not right. Don't make it worse, and I really liked it.
Well, thank you.
God damn it, you leave her alone. Keep your weird bullshit to yourself and be professional for once, for fuck's sake.
Can I actually help you with something?
Yes, of course. Preposterous. I mean, you would remember if they were, right? Who forgets their squad mates? That's not possible.
It means I'm a patrol officer, sir.
Any chance a working class?
Well, raising 2 children and half a husband on a patrol officer's wage? Yes, I guess I am working class.
You want to rise up and tear down the entire fucking system with me?
Okay, sort of. But not with you. like you are now. Don't take this the wrong way.
You with him?
Of course I'm with him. Why do you ask?
You know, kind of an asshole.
You're an asshole. You know what? Maybe we're both assholes.
Please, let's not turn this into another exchange, okay?
Damn it. Did you guys hear? Wait, Gart, did you hear me sing? What did you think about my song?
Smallest church in Saint-Saëns, right? Cool. Now, what can I do for you? Got the 20 rand. Good.
Yeah,
You
there.
got the room for the night, but remember...
Did you hear my song?
Hello, officer.
Did you hear my song, Lena?
Oh, hello, sweetie.
God damn it, they're deaf. They didn't hear shit. Northern Lion, did you hear my song? God damn it, Northern Lion. You're just coming at me with your capitalism again.
The door is closed. There's still a dent in the vinyl where you punched it before.
Yeah, I shouldn't have done that.
This little depression is all you could inflict on the door. You swallow, like you swallowed the last time. Whatever bitter emotion was swimming to the surface then, and now, subsides, submerges, sinks back into you. White morning. It was morning all along. You should have seen it coming. It was right behind her eyes.
Who is it?
This is the police. Can we come in?
Come on up. The door is open. I'm drying my hair.
Sounds like it's coming from upstairs somewhere. You could snoop around before going up.
Extended stay. Reminds you of your own. My room is based in Epic.
This medicine cabinet is full of wares. Sheets of pills, haphazardly stacked, one on top of the other. There's also a toothbrush somewhere in there. It's been used quite a lot. This toothbrush belongs to someone who doesn't give a damn about her teeth.
Then why would it be used a lot? That's dumb.
Pharmaceuticals line the shelves. Sheet upon sheet of pill bottle next to pill bottle. Acetylic acid, APAP, eye drops, blood thinners.
Anything of note?
Pill bottles rattle like bones as you search the cabinet. Paracetamol, histoperidol, something in a foreign language you can't read. Behind them, an unusually shaped nasal spray. Its label reads, Nacra.
An opioid receptor antagonist. It's used for diamorphine overdoses.
Among some
You'll
foreign,
have to replace one
probably
toothbrush, I
Messinian
guess.
or Gottwaldian, marked red blister packs you find. What do you find? This is going to take a little know-how.
Hold on. On the fingerless gloves, and I got something else that goes electrochemistry. There we go. I guess they both give electrochemistry. Is that it? Probably.
This medicine cabinet is stocked with drugs. A bright orange bottle with peptide stamped on it. In sunny, happy letters. Jackpot, baby. That's the stuff you're looking for. Your palms begin to sweat just holding that little plastic container.
So exciting about this.
It's speed, man. Just what you were looking for.
I already
They
have
call
that.
it dextroamphetamine and talk about psychological disorders. But what we're seeing here is some scientifically advanced trucker speed.
Preptide. A euphemism for pharmaceutical amphetamine. Prescription speed.
The fuck are you waiting for? Let's get super fucking preppy.
No. I don't care about that, like, at all. Not even a little.
This window is pristine on the inside.
This is the lady
unlike
that was
the
on
one
top of
next
the
to
roof.
it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass in an untarnished golden halo. Smooth as ice. There are spots of mud and rain on the outside, even smudges. But the surface of the window is clear from the inside. No chips, no hairline fractures. Following your lead, the lieutenant leans in closer to inspect the surface.
Looks like it, yes.
You know which window has not been recently replaced?
But yeah, the one I smashed in my room?
That one. Cold wind is seeping in right now. Just one floor below you. Messing up your concentration here.
Leave me alone, Inland Empire. Yeah, this is the lady from the... that was on the top of the building that I saw.
Just as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind raises them from the roof, picking them up in the air. The wind brushes them off the roof. They're gone.
Damn it. Failed the flower check. Game
small,
over.
Heavy door. No lock in sight. It's barred from the inside. You hear the bar rattle in the brackets. Sounds like it's heavy, too. Very sturdy.
I don't know, Lieutenant Ephrata. It is not the first closed door we found in this building. There is also your mysterious blue kitchen door. I don't know. The further we get, the more this building seems to be tied to the case.
Below, the hostel cafeteria creaks and groans under your added weight. A skeleton of composite support beams and cantilevers. A dull thump. Somewhere inside, a wind brace rattles from the imperceptible motion of the building.
The vigilantes, the cadaver, and a number of people connected to the case are in or around this building. This door is part of it. It's not unimportant.
Alright. That's a good job on finishing your workout, Pete Flakes.
Welcome.
That shit's hard. Miss Orange Disco Dancer.
Her hair is still slick from the shower. Below her silvery jumpsuit, an athletic young body, built long and lean.
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will. It's much nicer now. Thank you for that, officers. Truly.
There is something in her light brown eyes, a sadness, when she thinks about the death of that man.
Oh yes, legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say a portal to hell has opened in there.
Let's go Infernum. It's different from our world. Oh, I like the subdued horn here.
They also say it's why the cleaning lady quit.
What do we know about her so far? That I told her I
King
wanted to make fuck with her and that she's supposedly a rape survivor. But I got that info from the Hardy Boys, so until she says that, I don't believe it. Like, if she is, you know, obviously she has my full support and sympathy and everything. Like, I'm not dismissing her as like, oh, I bet it didn't even really happen. It's just that I don't trust the Hardy Boys worth shit. I don't take anything they tell me seriously. Anything they tell me, I'm like, yeah, sure, that happened. Like, I just don't trust them at all.
Have I ever? This is the world's most lamentable cup.
Do not go along with this.
I'm sorry. I'm the sorry cop.
It's okay. It's absolutely okay to be that. What is this about, officers?
Yeah,
Miss,
exactly.
We are investigating the murder of the man down there. The people who put him there have asked us to talk to you.
Huh. I see.
Be careful. Ask something else first. When you go there, use words like, I hear you have been through something difficult.
Clasier Amandu. Vredefort, Republic of Oranje.
Oranje,
I'm 28. A bad memory, officer. Of lilacs and lightning. Parks, glass. Duraluminium. Vredefort is a conference city. It's always autumn there. A night. At least it was for me.
What's so bad about that?
Nothing. If you're no longer there.
She sure is.
The conference centers are filled with people who get angry at you if you do something wrong.
Sooner or later, everyone does. Something stupid.
Want to hear what's stupid? Somewhere in a one-room apartment on Boogie Street, a young man shows Patrol Officer Tilbrook his genital warts, asking if they're cancer. His partner, Emil Mullins, can't be there. He's in another apartment with another man who's showing him a dead dog under the radiator.
Okay.
It is warm, Mullins replies, because he's under the radiator.
You're a cop?
No, no. More stupid. Oranese lit. Oranese literature. It's what I studied at the university. Fear of failure, fear of death, how it sucks to be Oranese. All national literatures are only the pronunciation changes.
I don't know what Oranese is supposed to be like in the real world.
True,
like I don't know what the analog is.
Revacholian lit would fit you like a glove.
Nothing. I do nothing with it.
Cool.
It's not very cool, but what can you do? I'm afraid you can't, officer.
Why is that?
Because it's buried in a sealed plastic bag at an undisclosed location on the coast, along with cash and airline tickets.
Thank you for your candor. Why?
They say so in your tourist brochure. Keep travel documents away from your person when west of the river. If I were to lie to you, I would come up with a more mainstream name than Clausia Mondu. It's a weird name. Okie dokie.
If any of this made her nervous, it certainly doesn't show in her expression or her movements.
Okay.
The record. So official.
I like this girl. This is the girl I wanted to be when I was 28. But now I am 28 and I'm not this girl, so oh well.
Yeah. It's pretty deluxe.
No one likes to talk about their dirty laundry and their empty bottles. Maybe if you phrase it emotionally.
I have no idea, officer. It is.
The lieutenant makes a note in his notebook. He finds the answer unsatisfying.
I'm wintering.
How long have you been staying here?
About 4 months. I came in November. Here in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here in
Chloe.
Revachol? Because it's the funkiest building in Martinez. And because all the other buildings are bombed to hell. Thank you. I've put a lot of time and effort into it.
Technically, possession of narcotics is legal in Revachol, but you should still reprimand her. No, don't listen to the stiff. Be cool.
With money, sir. It's not exactly the NT-star size caboodle I intend for it to be one day, but it's getting there. Oh, yes. One of my favorites. It cures many ailments.
Yeah, like what?
Like not being able to stay up for 36 hours, not being happy. It cures those ailments. It's just a mirrored speed molecule, basically. Oh, yes.
God damn it, I didn't mean to click that.
Not being able to stay up for 36 hours. Very funky. It is.
The lieutenant
Keep
finds
clicking
the
stuff by
answer
accident.
unsatisfying.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. I've contaminated it pretty bad. The contamination spreads from room to room. First, I escaped upstairs. The SAD got that too. Then I found the handle for the summer door. For me, it's a mix of me with a lack of cleaning services. How about you? Talk around the establishment is, you have an industrial SAD spill in there.
Oh, I sure do.
Somewhere below, military-grade SAD is dripping off the walls. You should say the first thing. It's honest. It will lead to introspection.
I mean, yeah.
That's where it always comes from, isn't it? From the head and from the past. Sounds like an advanced form of what I've got, with a bit of old love sprinkled on top.
Game very good.
Are you sure? Love is terror.
Sheer terror.
God, I wish I could
And
smoke.
screaming.
God, I wish I could smoke.
Okay.
Watching herself reflected in the bedroom window, tall and sparkling and draped in smoke.
Yes, you're just one room away. Very personal.
You do not need to know that. What you need is to ask normal police questions, like...
Get a grip, he thinks. At least do your personal stuff when I'm not here.
Ever understood this? What? Kim being like all suddenly angry that I'm asking about personal stuff? Because yeah, I don't get it either. He's not had an issue with this any other time. Cool smoking thing? I don't know. Just looks cool. It looks more than cool. It looks like meditative. It looks like an introspective moment to get out of your own head. And to be one with like the city or the air or whatever.
Something difficult? I've been through at least half a dozen difficult things. Which one do you mean?
I don't want to talk about this shit.
By sexually assaulted, you mean raped?
Yes.
It's a bit early in the morning for raped, isn't it?
She sounds positively buoyant, vivacious, totally unbothered.
It's not that early.
She looks around. The sun has risen over the sea. People are rushing to work below.
It is. It's murderously early. I'm amazed I'm awake. Why am I even awake? Yeah, I'm gonna go with not raped. I don't want to say that shit about him.
By him, she must mean the victim.
Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, you know, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more, rapeable.
Jesus. Jesus!
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe. It was clear the latter would be spicier.
So he didn't do that. I knew it.
Pretty much.
Warming them. She must be very cold. and exhausted of this life.
We partied.
Kind that I do?
A lot of partying going on.
From Titus, about her and Titus's relationship. That's where you heard it.
With all due respect, sir, I think we partied a little harder than that.
It's physically possible.
Oh, it is. You're still alive.
What did you do when you partied?
We drank, sir. A lot. For weeks, basically. We had that effect on each other. We made each other drink harder. That's why I liked him.
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect, making you drink harder. And then drinking harder makes you do more speed. It's quite the combination. We also had sex. I guess you can say that, yes, a bit. Lovers is such an emotional word. But there was something there. We did enough drugs for there to be.
I knew not to trust the Hardy Boys.
Downstairs, at the bar. He was on some sort of assignment, a military man, as you probably know. Had a cool, scary scar.
She appears aloof, but that scar part, the scary, is stressed and drawn out. What's that about? Apprehension? With longing. She misses him.
When was this?
A month ago? Something like that. Oh yes. I've had a great view. From the roof, out of the bathroom window, in my dreams.
A bitter cringe. It hurts. You look to the lieutenant. He takes a small step closer.
You called us, the RCM.
Yes.
That was you?
I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone. In Martinez, they call it snitching.
Reporting crimes is confidential in Ravachol, miss.
I didn't exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic and nicked the landline a little. With nail clippers. And I diverted some radio fuzz into it. Into the cold wire.
Which landline?
The one downstairs, officer. I used the whirling landline.
That's some clever tampering. Simple and clever. Crossing the lines like that.
Thanks. I don't know, sir. It was stupid. I was drunk, too. I was probably afraid the Union was listening in. Locals say they have ears in the wires.
Thank you for making the call, miss. It was the right thing to do.
I didn't want to, sir. But if I hadn't, he'd still be hanging there.
So can you tell us about him? You guys
I'm
partied.
sorry, I can't do it. Not right now. Later, maybe. I keep seeing him. Like he is now. I can't talk about his... I don't know. Hair.
I know it's difficult, miss. We can return to it later.
She meant she sees him in her dreams.
You have? Not like I do, I imagine.
She sees them in each other's arms.
Yes. And then he's dead. His mouth agape.
She dips the cigarette in the lighter's flame and inhales, then looks at you with her lungs full of smoke.
I can see the similarity, yes.
Funny.
Funny how?
Nothing. I also saw him. We had a long inspection and that sort of thing sticks with you. Let's move on.
In my dream, he thinks, he said I failed his children. You glance at the lieutenant.
No Morphine, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the graveyard. Hope you enjoy your stay.
He had something to do with the strike. One has been roiling since I got here. Rotten timing. But you probably know all about it.
I think this might be the best voiced NPC in the game. Like, some of the other NPCs read their lines a little too fast or put inflection on the wrong word a little bit. Like, none of them are bad, but sometimes, like, they're not They don't totally always match up with the writing. This girl is hitting every single paragraph perfectly. There has yet to be a single moment where she, like, anything she said was, like, it didn't totally line up with exactly how I imagined it would say.
And his role in this track was what?
It's as if she was, like, born to play this character.
I think he was in the security detail. He was ex-military, worked for Wild Pines, and against the Union.
Even Kim, as much as I love him, can sometimes be a little too flat.
But
like it'll say that he's like has some emotion and he's still just being like really like flat. I know that's like his character, but.
And they lynched him for it?
Although he is really good here, actually.
She nods.
Bullet? They shot him too? They stripped his clothes and they shot him?
Oh, she didn't know.
After they hanged him?
I'm confused, sorry.
So am I. Were you aware that he had also been shot, miss?
Things are starting to go a little over my head here. I thought he was hanged. I was not present when they did it. I don't know what happened. I just know what they told me. And Sylvie, the bartender.
It's hard to know what to think about that answer. She's just tired. Don't push her too much.
They're frequent guests. Downstairs, they have a booth for union members. They're probably down there now. Over drinks. It's been a long, boring winter. A little, yeah.
Like you partied with the deceased?
No, not as hard.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had a physical relationship with any of the Hardy Boys?
I have. Which ones, sir? I don't remember precisely. Titus, obviously. But as I said, it's been a long winter.
Could that have been part of the reason they hanged him?
I hope not. Actually, I know that's not the reason. I'm careful about that kind of thing. Not crossing the wires, you know? But that's probably where they got the rape idea. Men like that? I don't know. It's the way their imaginations work. I suspect it's what they'd like to do to me.
She changes balance from one foot to another, crossing her legs. She breathes a silvery sigh of relief and weariness. The air on the roof feels humid.
Should we head by downstairs, officer? We may have things to discuss there.
She nods. Silvery cigarette fumes disappear into her mouth. She looks back.
Are you?
Time moves slowly. The triangles of her face rearrange.
83%.
Smile. Don't worry. We will protect you from her beauty. We will consult you through the reefs and sounds of her persona. You are advised. There are muscles on long white bones that line her limbs, just below the silver jumpsuit. Miss Oranje Disco Dancer, you want to put your hand on her back and feel it arch.
No. For your eyes.
The strange moment ends. It was brief, no longer than
I don't need to hear about how much you want to do fuck with her.
Why not? I'll be here until 11 p.m., drinking coffee, most likely. Officer, what brings you up here in the rain?
Soft, light brown eyes look back at you, directly into the space behind your eye sockets. You see the smoke rise from between her painted red lips. She's beautiful. I have bad news for you. You know these guys? Who? Me? Yes, you. He's talking about you, you boring stiff. You too. Me? What did I do? These guys are compromised. She's got them singing along to her tune. The little bleeps and bloops you trust for info, you can't trust them anymore. Believe it. There's no way of knowing. At the moment, I'm afraid it's best to assume. All of them. Bullshit, man. I ain't compromised. Especially that guy.
Yeah,
that guy's
easily.
the most compromised one in here. No fucking way, man. I just want a drag of that sweet menthol Ziggy. Really? Quick, tell me what's under her jumpsuit. Glory, truth, softness. Protect her. She wants you. I take it back. He's got it pretty bad. But this next guy's on another level entirely. She likes you. The crown head is a boring condom. He's jealous. This is human nature.
Ah. So the game is calling me out because I've made her into a manic pixie dream girl. Is that apt? My brain has made her into my own manic pixie dream girl. And Volition is going, hey, look what you did.
How it always does, through subtlety. There's nothing you can do about it. You are how you are, and she is how she is. Things will go as they do. No, it's better to know you're being played than to be played without knowing it, is it not? I think it's safe to assume, yes, Mr. Thespian here hasn't been speaking up. If he were, I suspect there would be PNs to her truthfulness. Like this, no, he's not going to show up. I'm sorry, your lie detection isn't working. It's not her doing. He's just totally inept. It looks like you're also an idiot, but that's not her fault. No, not an idiot. You're just more of a sensitive type. Thinks with his heart. This woman's pain draws you in. You can't draw a sound conclusion. The one who usually does says, huh? No, Mr. Conclusion. You're always kind of limited in your analytical abilities.
Game is calling
That's
you
not
out?
her
Why?
fault.
How? What did I
But
do?
still. Don't worry. It's only been 4 or 5 seconds. You've got this.
The empathy, shut up.
For a second, her face disappears from your cornea. Only a silvery negative remains. Still smiling, a tired smile.
Yeah? All right. Not my favorite topic, but okay. How about we, change the subject
Cyrus,
to something
I
more
love you.
lighthearted now?
So she's the moment in video game terms. This is the moment where you can't trust yourself because fucking the game is now like lying to you, kinda. Wait, no, that's pain threshold. +1, that's +1. I actually just get +2 if I take it all off. Wait, no, that's fucking pain threshold.
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
God damn it.
You kick it, gung-ho style. Entering the premises style. But the door fails to respect the force. All you hear is the bar rattling inside, laughing at you.
All right. Let's trash the place.
Let's not.
Your foot is ready to explode and punish this object. The sturdy wood door has lost all respect for you.
I have some points to spend. Good.
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
Oh my god! 72?
You give it.
Demolish the place.
I don't see how this is going to give new results. There must be another way in there.
Below, in the Union box, was there something behind the window? In the hawthorn branches, brushing against the glass? No one knows. It is a fleeting feeling.
Union box behind the window. Let me guess, there's a key. The game gonna stop bullying me?
Looks like we have more to discuss with those so-called Hardy boys. Half their reasoning just went out the window. Nothing will make them respect the RCM, but it will disrupt the game they prepared for us. We just stripped off one layer of whatever it is. Her decision to not corroborate their story was definitely not part of the plan. What else could she have done? Lie? She saw there was no way to lie and get away with it. If not you, then me. It was a smart move from her. You think so? She seemed forthcoming. Unusually so. Being forthcoming about some things is a good way to obscure other things. The best liars are always forthcoming. Anyway, we should move. I suspect our investigation will bring us back here soon enough.
Hold on. Best layers are always forthcoming sat with me for a long time. I mean, it's very true. As somebody who got good at lying as a means of surviving abuse, you know, from like my parents and stuff, it's extremely true. You tell all the truths about all the little stuff and make it seem like it's the big stuff, then, you know, it doesn't seem as bad. Whatever. It's frustrating though, because that means also if you're forthcoming, like people know that the best liars are forthcoming. So if you're forthcoming, people just assume that you must be a good liar. What's more frustrating is when you were a good liar and you are now forthcoming and people take that to mean that you are like, you know, like that you can't be trusted. Like, no, I just don't do that anymore. But you don't have any way of proving that. I don't have any way of proving it to you.
Can I help you?
Thought maybe you'd have something to say about me kicking in the door.
I've got nothing to say.
The clowns are still hanging around. What is it now? Again? Seriously, man. Yeah, whatever. Fuck! I knew that fucking whore couldn't be trusted.
You've hit a nerve. Titus is furious. No, more than that. The loyal Titus feels betrayed.
For the record, Titus Hardy did not explicitly specify the victim as a whore, nor did he say anything about trusting her.
So, lady, you went to law school. If you think that's gonna hold up in a court of law, you're fucking stupid. I said a lady. He responded with, that whore couldn't be trusted. You are not a very good lawyer. Like, it's very obvious that by the transitive property who he is talking about from who I was talking about. You are so dumb. You can't just be like, well, he didn't technically say her name, so, you're a very bad lawyer. You're a very bad lawyer.
Shut up and stay out of this, Liz. He raped her. He was out of his fucking mind.
She does have the worst clients, but still.
She's just in denial, asshole. You don't understand the traumatic experience. She's shutting down. And she doesn't fucking trust you.
Yeah, she's crazy, you know. A crazy bitch. You know the type. She's fucked up.
Uh-huh. Cut the bullshit.
Lawman, I'm at the end of my goddamn rope with you. I fucking told you not to push her.
His hands become fists.
Punch me. Punch me. Kim will have his gun on you in a fucking second. Punch me.
And you went and pushed her. I am gonna fucking
hit you. Duck.
Titus Hardy.
Success. Titus backs off. Fists down, everybody. Goddamn, no one tells you to put your fists down.
Everett personally sent me to take care of this. If this goes south, we'll all be in the shit. But you, Titus Hardy, are going to be buried. Am I understood?
The room is so quiet you could hear a pin drop. The rest of the cafeteria has gone quiet, too. Someone has to rush in to break the tension. The second in command.
Look, Copper. We know that that fuck was a rapist and a killer. We got him confessing to it on tape.
You have what?
Show it to him, T. What's the harm, right?
Here, jerkwad. Listen to this shit. And then come back and tell me the soldier of the apocalypse was an innocent man. You don't care about evidence. The fuck are you a cop for, then?
Pigs, T. They don't care about getting the truth. They care about getting convictions. They are fucking keeping a score on their bulletin boards.
I won't be on your bulletin board. If you don't listen to the tape, we got nothing to talk about. What's on it? We call it the door gun a mega mix. You'll know why. Won't you listen to it? You think we go into this shit deaf and dumb? You RCM aren't the only ones who know how to bug people. There's no university degree for that. We have machines. We're in logistics. How do you think a harbor works? It's advanced stuff.
Understood? You've listened in on their communications. How long?
Since way before their chief started taking swing lessons.
Things got nice and quiet after that.
It's not advanced. You just hold up in a coop all day, writing down what they say. It gets hot as hell in there.
Don't put yourself down, Angus. It's important work.
Yeah, man. You're like a radio genius or something. Those notes are some in-depth
I
stuff.
still think we can break
Indexes
Angus.
and shit.
I'm sure we can find a tape player.
I have one.
Where can I listen to this? Why don't you try shoving it up your ass, genius?
Yeah, play it with your ass, cocksucker.
I'm sure we can find a tape player. It's not a problem.
Your room had one. Or maybe it's too broken.
I mean, I have one. It's fine.
Don't forget your tape, lawman. Compliments of Titus Hardy. You do that. Oh, and keep it. Maybe you'll need a reminder of human ugliness someday. Yeah, you do that.
What a shit. What a little fucking shit. We're gonna go outside, Kim, and we're gonna listen to it out here. That is the wrong object. What the fuck am I hearing? What is this noise?
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reels attach to the apparatus with a satisfying click. The tape is routed behind the magnetic reader.
The kids in the church? That's so far away, though.
You push, command set, and the tape starts spinning. Violent static and machine sounds fill the air.
This isn't Revachol. This is a fucking village. I can almost see the elephants.
The harbor. That's the son of a Kvalson crane.
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up. Soldier of the Apocalypse style. Kill shit. Dogs and chickens too. Gonna run a room, Cordy. A real nice one. I don't give a shit. I'm fucking done. I'm done mentally. I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco cunt on the counter. You know, the dance a whore upstairs. Do it Kohoi style. Never did get that taste out of my mouth.
The lieutenant presses the button marked Arrete on your portereel. The tape stops spinning.
End of recording. It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave, then edited to seem more incriminating.
Yeah, I was gonna say, there was like big cuts there, and also... Yeah, that doesn't prove anything. We don't even know who he's talking about there. We don't even know if he's talking about the whirling in rags. Unlike with Titus, where it's like, oh, I said her name, and then he called her a whore. We literally don't know what he's talking about here. Oh yeah, I guess she can hear. Whoops. Oh well. Also, yeah, wasn't he drunk and high for like weeks?
Still.
There's more going on here than we know.
One of the other mercenaries, I think. The one he was talking to. A friend of his? A village on the Samaran Isola, in South Safre. Grad committed war crimes there, the kind of thing he talks about. Who knows? Maybe the tattoos would have an answer. Or maybe Kohoi is just merc talk for atrocity, slaughter. I think we've got a few more questions for class here, don't you? This seems to contradict her testimony. At least to some degree.
As you take out,
I don't really think it does at all.
Tunes itself back to the cheery radio again, spewing out beats like it's a Friday night. The contrast feels chilly, inappropriate even.
Yeah, he just sounds like a military creep. I don't think that this sounds like... I don't think this contradicts her testimony at all. He sounds like a fucking piece of shit, but, like, that's it. Yeah, exactly.
Officer, what brings you up here in the rain?
She puts her coffee cup down with a soft ring as the porcelain meets the metal table. This does not surprise her.
Did he? I never said he was a good man, or that he had good intentions.
Well, no. Why am I saying this? No, it doesn't. It doesn't identify her.
Where did they get this recording exactly?
It's intercepted radio chatter of the deceased, recorded via de-encryption.
Also, frankly, we never heard the deceased voice, so I'll be honest, I don't even know that that's his voice, but sure. I guess we can believe it is.
He's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style?
Yeah, those are the exact words.
Yeah. That was practically his pickup line.
A memory surfaces in her tired neocortex.
Shut up, you're wrong. You're lying to me.
Entirely unpleasant.
Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it Kohoi style? He liked the way it sounded when he said it. As to Kohoi, he wasn't actually there. He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did. Would have been overkill anyway. He lived his own little Kohoi. It wasn't his everything.
Yes, was he bragging?
Oh no, I'm pretty sure he did all those things. Then integrated them into his idea of normalcy. To keep on living. Until they just sort of turn into his, running joke. I was gonna say running joke. And it sounds like you didn't even get the good bits. Lely's punchlines got way funkier than that. He was like the Seminoles conflict, the Kohoi massacre, and the 36 famine in Yezut all rolled into one person, then cast in Orani's ceramic armor, which he wore in bed and in the shower.
When he said he was done, and done mentally, it didn't sound like a joke.
No.
It sounded like a deeply troubled man.
No, you're wrong here, Empathy. He is a deeply troubled man, but okay, so here's how I know Empathy is lying to me. Here's how I know that my skills are lying to me, like Volition said, because I disagree with this. It sounds exactly like what she's saying. To him, this was normal. Him talking like that, he's like your average fucking 4chaner. Him talking like that was his average Tuesday night. He's broken because that's his like style of humor or whatever, but like he didn't sound like he was like, oh, I'm so sad, I'm done, I can't take it anymore. Like, it wasn't like that. That's just not what it sounded like.
Afraid of what? That tape the Hardy Boys recorded? Your mother probably never told you this, but girls are evil. Had I the physical robustness and social support, I'd be in Kohoi. I would be tearing it up Soldier of the Apocalypse style.
She wouldn't. She doesn't have the full Hoi in her.
Did he tell you he had actually done any of those things? He and Martinez, I mean?
No. We were too busy laying waste to our own nervous systems to direct any of the fury outward. He seemed happy, I guess. At ease. As much as a man like him could be.
There is a small measure of pride in her, that she could quell the rage in such a being.
Thank you for clearing that up, miss. Whenever you're ready. I'm interested to hear what Titus Hardy has to say now.
She takes a very small sip of her coffee and...
Like, for example, his name?
Actually, officer, I didn't know his name. I just called him Lely.
A nickname?
I guess. He came from Lelystad. It's short for that. And it was his army name, apparently. He said his real name wasn't his. I tried to pry it out of him, but it was no use.
Lelystad. That's a good start. We have a few questions you can help us with.
Hi, Molly.
The field autopsy alone can't answer.
The young woman cranes her neck, trying to catch a glimpse of the page the lieutenant passed to you. On it is a list of autopsy observations, recorded neatly in blue ink. The last missing pieces of a puzzle of flesh.
In Oranje, officer. It's, I think municipality is the term. A nowhere town there.
You were almost right, officer. That means his race was occidental, not mondial. I'll update the form.
Yes. We were compatriots.
Did that bring you together?
No. He was too old for that. And from another part of Oranjenrek. I didn't even understand his accent. What brought us together wasn't Oranje. It was bad habits.
Sex. Alcohol.
Well, you know, electrochemistry's right about that one.
He was 42.
42? Are you sure? I would have had him above 50.
He had many scars that made him appear older. But no. We even celebrated his birthday, like, some weeks ago. It was a funny 2 days. He had little reason to lie to me.
We were slightly off then. Thank you for clearing it up.
The adversary one.
What? I don't even know what this is supposed to mean.
Blue. Light blue. They were like little blue galaxies, you know? It was strange, seeing those eyes in his fucked up face. Pardon the swearing.
I know
do
what
him
my
an
skills are
injustice.
trying to do.
He wasn't ugly. And he had a beautiful, soft voice. Very surprising, what with all the scarring. It was quite something, watching him speak.
I know what my skills are trying to do. They're not just trying to see the best in her. They're trying to... They're projecting. They're seeing me in her. They're seeing me in her, and they're simultaneously seeing me in... Like, half of them are seeing me in her, half of them are seeing her as the girl who could fix me. And then another half are seeing them, maybe just electrochemistry, is seeing her as the girl who could make me worse. But either way, we're, like, drawn to her. We're viewing everything she says as, like, magical and inspirational or whatever in some way, but, like, it's not.
He had a combat wound on his chin and mouth?
Yes. Severe. It made him look like half his face was cracking away in some strange smile. That and those eyes.
My skills are elevating her when she's just a normal
yes.
human being.
His hair, if you can remember?
It was light brown, almost blonde.
That's
He
why I said
darkened it
manic
with
pixie dream
brilliantine,
girl.
Made oily.
We've
Not
turned
nice
her
to
into
stroke. I couldn't convince him to leave it alone.
we've turned her into a thing rather than a person.
Oily, isn't it? We have that in common now.
She understands what autopsies entail. It doesn't get her off balance.
Oh, that.
It's clear she liked it.
It was a map of his service history, wasn't it?
Sure. Service history. It was mostly for showing off to chicks, though. How? Imagine him lying in bed. Freakish musculature laid out on the sheets. Scarred, of course. Tattooed. The sheets are dirty for some reason. He's smoking and drinking, of course. And his chest and shoulders and arms are studded with stars. Tens, hundreds of them. Maybe even thousands. And the woman goes like, "What was this, baby?" And he says, "That was too hardcore. Don't ask me about that." So she goes, "Okay, but what's this, baby?" And he's like, "Saw some bat shit there. Killed some loincloths." And so it goes. Star after star.
Bring me a nice crisp
port
piece of
after
meat.
port,
Dear, hi, I love you. I hope you're well.
country. And he's done horrible things in every single one of them.
That's a good emote. I like that.
Oh, yeah. No, thank you. I've seen enough of him dead. I can tell you what they meant without looking at them.
Go on.
He was a blue-eyed boy with thick arms.
It wasn't
Small
originally,
town.
but it is now, and it's
He was
very,
also
very
poor,
good, but
and the
it's also
government of the
very
land
sad.
needed some
Also,
people
hi, Nicole.
killed.
I love you. Hi, dear. I love
So
you.
they
How was your
turned him
stream?
into a grotesque killer. For money.
Also, the voice acting is really good, but this NPC in particular is probably the best voice acting I've heard.
He went to Killer Academy in Vredefort. Then he killed some people on the Seminine Islands. And on other islands, too. All of the islands. After this, he came to Revachol and got killed himself.
Yeah, I could see Nicole doing this voice.
It is when you're high. It can be very exciting then. You have the tools to deal with it. It's not a very nice story to remember when you're sober. A change of topic?
400 cigarettes and then is in Disco Elysium. Yeah, this girl would be my voice goals. I wish I sounded like this. I like, my opinion has not changed, which is when I turned 20, this is the girl I wanted to be at 28, and now I'm 28 and I'm not that girl.
Why do you ask?
Just have her answer the question. Don't give explanations.
Well, it's wrong. He had too many drinks to down and too many bad things to do. Couldn't tap out just yet.
Bring me a nice crisp
Real
piece
Girl,
of meat.
thank you for the raid. So many raids all at once. What the hecky?
Graveyard with 6 raiders.
Hello, welcome in everybody. How is Tekken 7? Whoa, double raid all the way across the sky. Also, dear, what'd you do on stream? It said you did art. Is that emote? Is that the Dear Be Woe? Is that the thing you did? Sarge, hi.
Fuck.
Sargoto just resubscribed for 6 months, enjoying the drip on the detective.
Yeah, his drip is immaculate, isn't it? I've had these gloves on like all game.
It very well could be, yes. What do I mean? I have no idea. I don't even know what you mean. Love did him in? What does that mean?
I want to judge Klaus's taste in men, but I'm thinking if I met a buff, fucked up mercenary with tattoos and drug addiction and scars and kind eyes, and yeah, it would ruin my life for her. So honestly, I respect her restraint. Yeah, no. If I just met a girl who was like, I don't know. If I met a girl in a bar who was like clearly like fucked up and a bad person and, you know, full of scars and all this other kind of stuff with a drug addiction and alcoholism, there's a good chance, maybe not now, but there's a good chance earlier in my life I would have been like, let's ruin our lives together. There's a good chance. I can't judge her. There's a good chance I would have been like, let's do it. Let's ruin our lives together. I adore you now, though. I probably would have adored you then, too, but I adore you now as well.
That's not funny, officer.
Her voice is like a slash through the air. Her shoulders tense up. There, she momentarily lost control over straight back guy. It appears that she feels guilty.
I'm not going to ask her that.
Of course. A real rainbow splattering of pharmaceuticals, I bet. Barbiturates, amphetamine, sildenafil.
Actually, we probably all committed at least one war crime. If you've ever done anything, if you've ever drawn anything and put a red cross on it, you've committed a war crime. Just FYI. If you've ever drawn like a medic in anything and put a red cross on it, like a red plus sign, you've committed a war crime. Just so you know. A Geneva Convention violation is a war crime. I prefer the Asclepius, the Rod of Asclepius. Or Asclepius? I can't remember.
How much does the toxicology report cost the police of Revachol? I can do it for half of that. Save you some money, make some myself.
That's the one with the 2 snakes wrapped around a rod, in case you don't know what I'm talking about. It's an ancient Greek symbol for healing, which I guess now makes a lot of sense why I like it, huh? Now that I say that. Hi, Ashley, how are you? Yeah, the snake stick.
It's quite expensive, miss. But we'll manage.
Hanging out. It's nice to see you. Y'all hear about Disco Elysium? Nah, tell me about it. I never played that game before.
Mother, can I go in the trash compactor?
No.
Mother, can I go in the trash compactor?
No. Why'd you ask twice, even though it didn't... What? That was weird.
The lieutenant blinks. His expression does not change. All right, let's see where this is going.
Cool.
All right. Coolly, gracefully, She pours herself more coffee.
Mother, can I go in the trash compactor? Mother, can I go in the trash compactor?
Why is that playing? Okay, can somebody do something that isn't that and see if it plays twice? Just like any other thing besides mother, can I go in the trash compactor?
Mother, you're hearing double. Mother, you're hearing double.
Okay, I shouldn't have asked all of you to do this.
Echo. Testing Zilk. Testing Zilk. Echo. Echo. Marco. Marco. Mother, I have a stutter. Mother, I have a stutter.
You sure do. Why?
Pog Online Poggers. Mother, I've been hanging out with Maritime. I just felt like being porky today, Mother.
Okay, I fixed it. Ugh. Do you have so many kids? I don't. That's my. I have one kid, my little bat here. Well, actually, yes, I have two. I have Jelly. He's quirked down. I fixed him. Where'd Shoulder Everest go? I only had her on for that one day.
What is it now?
What's Zilk's signature skill? It's either...
Mother, let me in the trash compactor.
No.
I wish to be smaller and denser.
Zilk's signature skill is either drama or electrochemistry, and I'm thinking... Actually... No, it's either electrochemistry or half-light. No, Zilk's rhetoric is -1.
My signature skill is going into the trash compactor. Zilk fucks.
No, it's half-light. It's half-light purely because of that one interaction where you go to the door where Clausier is and you try to open it, and half-light goes, "You should punch a fucking hole in it." That's some shit Zilk would say. That's his signature skill.
And
his signature skill is half-light, but his electrochemistry is actually his highest skill. And those are his only 2 skills.
that fucking fucker. You're the worst cops in Revachol. I gave you gold on that tape.
She pretty much laughed it off, Titus.
Fucking fuckity fucker. And what did she say then? That is fine. People are supposed to be like
How
that.
fucking dare you? I am not half-light. Also, I think I could hit some soap right about now.
Sounds like you wanted it to change her mind about the hanged man. This is definitely personal.
Yeah, no, this is deeply personal. He's mad that... He is jealous. He's mad that she liked Lele more than she liked him.
Yes. In fact, I think she thought it was a little funny.
Funny? No good goddamn psycho whore.
Trash expander. I will grow big and strong. I will envelop the world. That reads like a thought that you can get in this game. The Grodd trash expander. And it's like, fine. It's like a thought about you accepting that, like, fine. I'm trash. Everybody thinks I'm trash. Fine. I'm the most trash. I'm all of the trash. I am expanding to be the biggest trash possible. Everybody thinks I'm trash. I'll be the most possible garbage. King Trash of Garbage Mountain.
Alright. All fucking righty then. I guess it's good then. That fucking...
Please try to control yourself in the presence of visitors, Titus.
This is just perfect. Just fucking perfect. Any thoughts on this, lawman?
Women are crazy. Irrational. That's what you're thinking, right?
Nope, not even a little.
Also, your fists are itching for a bump.
Yeah, I think this is personal for you.
Yeah, they're all queers. Can't bump, hard fist, or anything.
Well, that's not what he said
That's
at all.
all right, Glenn. I just thought, I thought anyone would come around if they heard that shit. Apparently, I was wrong.
As if you haven't said the exact same shit, you dumb
that
fuck.
Was fucked up.
You wanted her to see the man for what he was. Now that you know, you might want to lay off this topic, or else you might antagonize him.
I just got too worked up. Big man lost his shit. It's cool now. Nah, I know her. She's just a girl. In over her head.
No, she's not. She's playing you like a fiddle.
What kind of pro? Y'all saying she's a hooker?
No, he's not saying that. Forget about it.
Yeah, thanks, suggestion.
I already told you. We fucking hanged him.
There's less gusto in his voice now. His men, too, are growing increasingly silent.
Yeah, this isn't
Come on,
braggadocious
Titus.
anymore.
We know you didn't hang him. He was shot. I know you're tired. So am I. Why don't you just...
You know what? I am tired. I'm tired of you and the whore upstairs. Next time you see her, tell her Titus said, "Fuck off!"
This is the petulant rage of someone who's at the end of their wits.
Push him further. Push him further.
Scamming. We're done. This is over. You understand? Your little investigation is over. Yeah.
On the floor, beer drips out of the can into a small puddle. No one does anything about it.
What is this quiet funeral shit? All we need is some beers in us. Bartender, 20 beers for the Dock Workers Union.
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100 beers? You're not loud enough.
100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria manager.
The window might be closing. The more beers they get in them, the less cooperative they will be.
Oh, I really want this. Oh, I really want this check. Hold on, I gotta have some rhetoric here. Hold on. I really want this check. I want to ruin this man's fucking day. I want to ruin this man's fucking life. Rhetoric. I can take this off. That's not helping. Gotta have something that helps me with rhetoric. I have like that white shirt, right? Rhetoric, there we go. Don't forget to do drugs. I have tried to not do drugs this whole run. Okay. Oh shit, I didn't put the getting sober back on. God damn it.
It's you again. What is it?
I have some points to spend. Do I have enough points in rhetoric? Yeah, I could do one more try of this if I fail. Angus can't take pressure. Yeah. +2 on the check if you give him a little kiss on the cheek. I wish, brother.
Clausia is
God
playing them like
damn
a
it.
fiddle. Tell them how bad they got played, and they'll tell you the truth. There are many ways to go about it. All of them really good.
Did I get it? Oh, yeah, I really did. 1 and a 2. Seriously? I'm gonna tell you a little story about Kim here. Oh no.
Those are the other guys. My shit is solid gold. You can trust me. That's right. Titus is ready to break. You've come too far not to trust me now, pussy boy. Pussy boy? What the hell is going on here? That doesn't sound trustworthy at all.
I'll tell you a little story about
What
Kim
fucking
here.
story?
A story that fits the occasion, of course. I invented a wonderful allegory for all this.
No, there is no story.
Take me back to
Fair
good
enough.
ideas.
I was just gonna make it up on the way. Here comes the other good ideas.
What the hell are you talking about?
Ancient sadness.
Oh, that shadow. A man your age. The hangover must be lethal. I never thought I'd say this, but maybe you should cut back on the drink.
That is a lie. You should cut forward on the drink.
That's enough for the shadow now, officer. Let's do procedural questions, or even, why not take a little breather?
These working class oafs don't know how to talk about feelings. You shouldn't have opened up to them.
I did see Timothy.
Or anyone.
Okay. I don't want to save scum, but I'm going to save scum for this if I have to. I'm going to raise my... because this is the last chance I get to do this.
If nobody got me, I know volition got me. Can I get a volition? Easy failure.
There's a rhetoric there I could go retry first. There's the cargo container door. Gotta do it, man.
It's you again. What is it?
$72.
Convince Titus he's being manipulated. Bad idea. Bringing her up will do no good. You should know by now. Titus will never falter. But you know someone who might.
One of his boys will.
Fat Angus, the powerful guy. Mr. All Muscle. The time has come. Put him in the pressure cooker. Just remember, it's about more than Clausia. It's about these men and Martinez. Their district. Their responsibility. Outside, under the rising sun, tattered and in ruins, the windows of the cafeteria aglow with her morning light. Huh? He'll get it. Go on.
Damn it, hold on, okay.
Got it. Kill you because they don't like you. All because...
Oh no, I could say the wrong thing here.
Yeah, we liked it.
God damn it.
It was fun, wasn't it, guys? We had a great time.
It wasn't for your fucking entertainment, Dennis.
They kill you because they think it's funny.
It wasn't that. It wasn't. We didn't shoot him.
That's it. That's the weak one. You flushed him out. Now go in for the...
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do. Steel yourself. Push on. Just ignore Theo.
We didn't kill him. We didn't even hang him. He was dead when...
Shut up, Angus!
Fatty! Say one more thing to the cops and I'll...
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your hand off the belt. This isn't 31. I've got this under control. Angie, where's your goddamn inhaler? You sound like you're dying.
I left it home. I can't get it. I'm too fucked. I'm sorry.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus?
Jesus!
Now it's all pointless. Because of you. You wasted my time. I told you, Titus. I told you just give her up.
Mm-hmm.
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here. Go tell Everard.
Fine. I'll
So
tell
she-
him. After a long
she
walk
did it?
along the coast.
What just happened between these two?
So Class J did it. She's the one who killed
You're
him.
in. He's all yours. Questions. The lieutenant gives a smile only you can see. He nods.
You hanged the corpse to cover up the real cause of death, the bullet in his head.
Another nod.
'Cause the girls asked us to. They were in some shit.
Girls plural. There's another girl. 2 of them. Take note of this. They'll probably say more about her later.
Well, yeah, she can't be the 8th Hardy boy, or Hardy girl, whatever. She can't be the 8th Hardy girl because she's only been here since November. Titus may want to fuck her, but then, you know, and has, but there's no like way that she's actually the 8th Hardy girl.
Cop, I have no idea. The girl says she didn't.
He doesn't think she did. Or at least he hopes she didn't.
Class J came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. Bug-eyed and gurning, you know? Not in a fun way. It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look before. She was scared. I knew someone had died. I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's the politician in the motel room with the dead hooker scenario. Only in reverse.
Good analogy, boss.
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky. You're still on the bench. You keep taking it easy too, Angus.
I like that he has a soft spot for Angus.
We went upstairs. Sure as
Hasn't
day
yelled at
the
him, just
murders
like,
did.
get your inhaler.
There was a bullet hole through the window.
He's a piece of shit, but at least he knows. At least he knows that he's got like a comparatively weak guy in his crew, and as opposed to letting him become the punching bag, he takes care of him and looks out for him even above the other guys, because he knows the other guys will, like, you know, given the opportunity, all of these other people will rip into Angus. They will make Angus the punching bag. Angus will be the butt of every joke. He will be, you know, the piece of shit that, you know, everybody keeps him around because they want to have a guy to punch on, but he's also the guy to punch on. So he just gets put in this really terrible emotional situation. And Titus knows this, so he looks out for Angus because as long as he's looking out for Angus, nobody really cares about Angus, but they're not going to cross Titus. And that way Angus is kind of his special little guy. I know this because I have been the Angus. During all of my high school years, I was the Angus.
He means they'd been fucking.
Tibbs patched the window, and the corpse we hanged. Nah, he's my brother. He's in the window replacement business.
Right now, he's grateful he hasn't gotten his brother into this mess.
You may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own. Oh, you meant that kind of training, like a spy. Maybe. The kind of people who are after her. I guess she'd have to be. They're powerful, connected to the moral intern. She's clearly afraid for her life. Says if she showed up in your systems, she'd be ghosted away.
And why would you help someone like that? By taking on a murder?
Why would I? I guess we avoid all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martinez thing.
Oh. My fucking cursor went out of the window and I clicked on Firefox by accident on my drawing tablet. Scared the shit out of me. I was like, why is there Firefox?
Not yet. Just some ideas. She says the shot came from outside, behind the window somewhere. So that's a clue.
That can't be the case. No, that can't be right. That can't be right, can it? Wasn't the shot... I had to go through his mouth, up into his brain to get the shot, which means it entered from below him up into his brain. Because that's where it got smushed. Like... that can't be. So... like, hold on. Hold on. Like, if, like, you know, if this is his head, sure, whatever, that's what he looks like now, right? And then, like, this is his eye, his nose, this is his mouth, right? The, you know, his brain was up here, right? And the you know, this is, that's his brain, right? I had to go through his open mouth. I had to go through here, up into here, and I got the bullet right here, which means the bullet had to enter. Hold on, let me use a different color. Bullet was right here, right? That means the bullet had to enter through here because it was flayed out this way. Like, it couldn't have come through here. Also, that would have just been a big bullet hole in his skull. We would have noticed that. Well, sure, he could have been fucking and his head could have been tilted back, but it still would have had to have been it still would have had to come through here. So it would have had to have been her. It had to have come through the bottom of his body.
I'm thinking someone's past caught up with them. Either hers or his.
Hers, you mean?
I mean the people after Klausya. Maybe the shot missed. Maybe it was meant for her.
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
My dude. One of those mercenary buddies of his could have done it. They got guns, training, years of bad blood, probably. Or it could have been someone else from Crenell. Tell you what I'd do. Check out the coast for vantage points. Maybe consult with a ballistics buddy of mine. That's what I'd do. If I wasn't too busy doing this clown dance with you.
He's calm now. Threw all that turmoil away and became himself again.
In a manner of speaking.
Remember the two girls? He may be talking about the other one.
That's right. It was her idea to hang him. I liked it for political reasons. It sent a
weeks
good
even.
message.
The body sat up there for weeks.
The big guy turns to Glenn, who's about to say something. The blonde shuts his mouth before a word escapes.
I'll say it again. All the Hardy Boys are right here, cop. That woman is just affiliated with the Hardy Boys. You don't know her, anyway. We're Hardy Boys, and that's it. Nope, you're not getting to her. It's Klasia you want to talk to.
You know, I'm really not.
You do that. Hey, cop, before you go...
Suddenly, the wind picks up outside. You hear it rattling the large windows in their frames. It carries newspapers, circles the whirling in rags in a warm column.
She, Klasia, came to Martinez to hide. Many of us did. This is where you wash up when there's nowhere left to go.
It makes sense.
Union takes you in.
It does make sense why he wanted to throw a rape charge on there now. He wanted to make the guy who died as despicable as possible to take any of the eyes off of her so that everybody would be focused on him because she's trying to hide from something or somebody.
Still, after all this headache.
But also, like, that's the like political reason. That's the to make it so he deserved to die. Yeah. That's the political reason. The also actual reason is that Titus got enraptured in her the same way I did. The same way that, like, Harry did. I shouldn't say I, because I didn't, but the same way Harry did. He thought she was the one who could fix him.
That's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just be a couple of ruins.
You know who he's here to back up, right?
We'll take that into account.
He's here to back up the guy in the center in the green shirt who, like, yells a lot and is clearly like a military guy, like a military scab. He's totally here to back up that guy.
It's always good to see you.
Something in her demeanor has changed. She's tired, consigned to her fate, to being here with you and what's to come.
I actually think empathy isn't lying here, except for this last line, to being here with you. I see, Turtle. I don't know. The people you watch are my friends and they raid me?
I understand.
Just like that. No resistance. Her shoulders are slouched, her feet long and straight.
You were expecting
I knew there was a chance you'd get them to tell you. It's what you do. You're the police. For what it's worth, I'm sorry for wasting your time.
This is good. Clear the air first, between you two. Then move on to questions. No, it's not good. It's the opposite of that. This will let her dictate the terms of your... Shush, I can't hear what she's saying. Let the miss speak. She's tall and thin and tired. A twig
Volition,
trying so
please
hard
help me.
not to break.
If you knew we would find out eventually, why did you waste our time?
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me. Out of the shit I'd gotten into. You're right. There's more. You answer to the coalition government, and by extension, the moral intern.
Briefly glancing over her shoulder to the sea, as she's done time and time again. Where the cold oceanic expanse lies, and behind it, another world.
You share a database with them. You send people to their courts. Just business. But bad business for some people in the moral
Totally
intern.
Unique Lily says hi.
If I show up in your records, officer, they will find
Hi,
me.
Lily.
They will...
What happens if they do?
They will kill me, sir. If you file my name, take me in for questioning, enter me into the moral intern mill, well, then I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder didn't have anything to do with me.
Here we go. For once, you seem to have her off guard.
I feel like Volition I can trust here. Volition was rational enough to understand that even he was taken in by her, but he's also the only one who's rational enough to realize that, which means that like I can trust him a little bit more than I can trust every other skill right now. God, what a game! I'm debating what of my 27 tulpas I can I'm debating with myself what one of my 27 tulpas I can fucking trust. What a fucking video game this is. I'm having combat with my mental self. Because a girl is just too good at, like, drawing me in.
It's not nice, but it's not illegal. Not here in Ravishol. Or even in Oranje.
What exactly did you do?
Industrial espionage. I joined a business collective with the intention of betraying them. I did my job well enough to be asked to do it again. With a bigger company. The kind you really, really don't fuck with. I took their ledgers, 2 decades worth of accounting.
I need the names of the companies involved and who hired you.
Oh yeah, easily.
The job was loose.
It's a contender for just Game of the Year.
They sound small, but they're part of
yeah,
the
quotes are
Scott
editable. I can
conglomerate.
fix it.
That was the second job. The first was some printer company. You wouldn't know them.
You can put this above Hi-Fi Rush? Maybe.
But she really destroyed them. She still feels it.
As to who hired me for the job, I don't know. But they're after me too. Along with Luskop and their friends in the MI. Once you're done in the competitive intelligence circuit, you don't have allies. You're radioactive. Sure, I'm not a war criminal, but it was bad. People lost their jobs. Good people too, not just C-suite.
But he looks like the man in the ceiling. Oh yeah, he does kinda. He does kinda look like Tiago. Yeah, basically, Lynn.
A lot of people got hurt. But that's just more of my shit you shouldn't have to deal with. You're solving a murder.
That can wait. Look into her eyes. There's more.
One of them killed themselves because of me.
That's not easy to deal with.
How do you deal with anything? It's all just... How do you do it?
I don't either.
There you have it. The way of the warrior. We were there. Together. In bed, I mean. Okay. He was in a kneeling position.
Oh, no,
He
I don't
had
need to
just
hear
entered
this.
me. I was on my back, looking at him. I heard the window behind me shatter, and I turned to look. There was a hole in the glass. I turned back to him. His eyes were looking through me, and his mouth was open. Dumb. I could see. I could.
A great pain moves through her, a dark and indefinite wave. She continues in spite of it.
I knew he was dead before he fell down on top of me.
You were right. He did enjoy the moment of his death.
Hey, empathy, not right now. Yeah, better to not to mention it.
He was heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. There. He only had his boots on. I bit the pillow, not to scream, then ran downstairs. I waited for the second shot to come. For me. I thought there would be one. It never came.
Yeah, that really did not feel like a thing empathy of all people would say, but
right down to her fingernails.
I guess it's just empathy being like, I was right. I knew that feeling was right. I knew what I thought was right. Which, actually, no, now that I think about it, no. That is what empathy does. No, that is exactly what empathy does, actually. Never mind. It did, so it was saying, like, I was right. I knew that gut feeling I had was right. It wasn't trying to be juvenile and be like, oh, he was having sex when he died, so he liked it. It was just like, more just like, I was right.
Oh. So am I.
What time was this? When did it happen? It would help us if you could be as precise as possible.
I just realized something. That's why she's up here, on the roof. That's why she's smoking and drinking herself up. I'm just drinking coffee, but that's why she's smoking up here. She wants whoever shot him to shoot her. She already had one guy kill himself because of the actions that she did. Now another person who she felt something for died on top of her. She wants to be taken out. She's up here hoping that whoever took the shot at him will take the shot that she thinks is coming for her. Yeah, by being up here, she's accepting death. Because I was just thinking, why did she run away if she didn't want to be shot? But now she's up here out in the open. You can see her from up here. You can see her. There's a railing to lean over. Anybody who wanted to shoot her up here could. She's up here accepting death so much she hasn't even bothered to explore this door. She doesn't care. She's not up here because it's nice. She had a view of him the whole time. She's up here because she doesn't care anymore. She could smoke in her room. She could smoke anywhere. Yeah, she's been staring at the place where he died. That's what I'm saying. She could see his corpse, which is a memory of like it's self-flagellation. This is the thing I did. He's dead there because of me.
11:30 to 12:15. I don't know the exact time. Around midnight.
No, she could. She said that.
Were you inebriated?
Not as much as usual. He'd done a line, plus other things. I was drinking.
Wait. Titus said she was gurning her jaw off, much more than usual.
Oh, yeah. I did one of his lines, just to clear my head.
Well, if you want to get really, really knee deep in the symbolism, Kuno's there digging for, well, Kuno's there doing whatever. He's just like sad hanging out there. She's up here, right? But in a way, these two are kind of like connected. Not in that they know each other, even with Kuno throwing rocks at the body or anything, because this is a girl who had a future and lost it because of and lost it and made other people lose their futures because of the actions that she took. This is a kid who should have a future but doesn't, because he's already set up to not have a future. In this, they are connected. They are alike. They are both people with no future. But she lost hers at the age of 28. He lost his before he was even born. Like, I don't think it's a mistake that she has this perfect view of Kuno, of somebody whose life is just like hers, in the sense of, like, not having a future. I don't think that's just a thing where they wanted to put a haha little kid here throwing rocks at the corpse and he's a little shithead.
Good thinking. Clear your head. You should clear your head. Get into his mindset.
Did you hear or see the shooter in the course of this?
Yeah, true. Kuno is kind of a... Kuno and Kuno S, I guess, are kind of a microcosm of her and Page and Lele, aren't they?
No. Nothing. I was trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. I got some clothes on and crawled back up, drew the blinds. Blood was coming from his mouth. Not a lot. Just a little. He was still on the floor, slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore, so I ran down and out of my room, into the hallway, down the stairs. I knew there would be people there.
Run, woman. Run past them and out into the streets where it's dark and people move. To the lorries at the intersection, as far as you can.
I already ran. I ran from an entire Isola. I can't run any further. Not with these people. This is as far as it gets. Sylvie was tending the bar. A lot of people were there. The Hardys were at the table in front of the stage. I think the Union box was full. Ruby was there too. They were having such a good time. I sat down and they all welcomed me. I didn't even have to say anything. Ruby knew something was wrong.
Who is Ruby again?
Ruby?
Oh, okay, I don't know.
Ruby. You know, the leader.
The leader? Of what?
The Hardy Boys. Well, nominally, yes. Ruby's the one they go to when things happen, like things they need taken care of. She's the organizer.
This Ruby, in her phrasing, is entrusted with great power. She trusts her. So do the others.
I actually think authority is not wrong here.
Well, Ruby said let's talk upstairs. I showed her the room. I've known these people since December. They know my situation. That I can't leave a paper trail. Ruby was the first one I told. She said she'd take care of this. It's what she does, you know, take care of things. I helped her get the body to the bathroom. We used a belt to pull him up under the shower, to keep him upright.
To produce lividity, matching a hanging?
Yes.
We completely missed the tempering. Looks like you got there in time. What was this, 20 minutes after death?
Oops.
About 20, yes. Ruby explained it would make the blood... You know what he does. Ruby went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. I was just looking at Lely in the bathroom. I had to put his clothes back on. His armor, too. It was tough, but I've seen him take it off and put it on many times. It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back with Titus. I'd gotten him ready by then. They carried him out. I knew what they were going to do. Make it look like a hanging. Ruby said they would. Ruby said to wait here. She also said I wouldn't see her for a while. That we should lay low or something. So I did.
You don't know where she is.
I don't know. I haven't seen her since.
We will need to take this question to the Hardy Boys.
When he was shot? I may have. I don't know. I couldn't hear anything over the glass exploding. That's the first thing that went through my head when I heard the glass break. I thought they'd found me. They've killed him to punish me. All last week, I've tried not to talk to anyone or be seen with anyone.
And yet here you are on the roof where another person with a sniper rifle could take you out instantly.
So they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand, however, this is paranoia. What happened didn't have anything to do with me. I just don't know. I don't know anything.
We can't go after Loose Cap. Not yet. There are other, saner leads.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant. If there's one thing I know, it's that you'll get nothing from there. Because I'm an idiot.
Which is an indicator of truth.
You have to understand, the people around here, no one was making the call, and he kept rotting. And then they picked his clothes off, and that little fucker threw stones at him.
Her jaw is clenched. Her throat moves. It takes all her strength not to cave in and sob. Once. Just one time.
He kept throwing stones at him for 3 days. I could hear the thud. Thud. So I called you. I hope with all my heart it's not the last thing I do in Ravishol.
Oh God. That was a lie too. Who made the call then? Don't be paranoid, man. It's unbecoming of a police officer. And it makes you sweat.
Why does Volition think that was a lie? I don't think that was a lie. Why does Volition think that that was a lie? That seems very reasonable to me.
What? Why would I put myself through this? Insanity. Get myself cornered like this. He wouldn't have died if it weren't for me. I know that. But I would never hurt him.
All kinds of crazy things happen when drugs are involved. Sweet, sweet drugs.
I only asked that question because I wanted to be
Could
thorough.
have been a desire murder. Maybe an act of jealousy.
No.
Now you guys suddenly have theories pouring out, when they're obviously just stabs in the dark.
No.
Like what? Last week, Angus and Titus's brother, I think he's called Tibbs, took care of it.
She nods, silently. She doesn't even smoke. Just picks up the cold coffee and holds it in her hands. He's thinking, are we done here? Or should we arrest her? She's a flight risk and she lied to you. She should be taken into custody.
Wait, what? Wake up? Hold on. I want to see what this
As you
is.
look back, you think, so love did do him in, after all.
I mean,
If
technically.
it weren't for her, he would not have been there. The shot would not have connected with his soft palate.
I'm not saying that to her. The only drama? Oh, this is one. Oh, that was to Kim? Shit.
Officer, it's a fine day for questions.
What is? I want to know what this means, but I'm a little afraid to do it. But oh well.
Who? What? Dear God, you've been lied to. She could have killed her lover and lied to everyone. She's not candid at all. She's smoke and mirrors and will-o-wisps. She probably didn't give you her real name either. Why would she? Arrest her immediately, before she further entangles you in her web of lies. Take it easy. Don't overcompensate with this course correction. Ask questions first. See?
I did. What is this? I called your desk or whatever it is. The numbers are all over town. Call 8-100-2 for emergencies. There was an older woman on the other end. It sounded like she was smoking. She took my complaint. She coughed.
Anyone could know that, sire, by looking around and calling the desk. I don't believe a
I think I shouldn't have done this check.
Says.
What time did you make the call?
Thursday night. It was late, sometime after 12.
It checks out. I agree. You wouldn't give us your real name, not when people are after you.
Okay. Okay, it's not. You log your work every week. It's all transmitted to Common, sir. I couldn't just beg you not to enter my name. So I lied. Like I lied before. Like I did at LCSB. I have to lie all the time. I'm so tired of it. It's Katarzyna Lazie.
Orange, Miss Orange or Orange Disco Dancer. Okay.
She nods. Her round eyes meet yours. They seem moist from the wind on the roof.
No. It's submerged in a plastic buoy on the coast, in the reeds. It just doesn't say.
Oh, the plastic. Okay, the boy earlier.
It says Anouk Mea Smith.
Falsified documents?
Passport and visa. Given to me by my employer. I can't even use them. My employer probably leaked the name, Maya Smith, to hurt me.
Why would they do that?
I didn't show up to a rendezvous. They don't take that lightly. I didn't show up because I was afraid they'd do something to me.
Harry kind of is kind of an incredible cop,
I'm
huh?
just a
To even notice
liability
something
now.
like that.
She fears an arrest right here and now. This has been an awful turn of events for her.
West of the boardwalk, in the reeds, on the coast there. I put it there when I first
I'm glad I'm
arrived.
playing this all at once
Haven't been
rather
there
than like
since.
only a few days every
Not
week
sure I
like I
can
was
even
gonna do,
find it
because
now.
I would not have remembered shit.
It's useless.
The lieutenant makes a note of it.
You're welcome to it. It's in the reeds northwest of here.
She nods, her back straight, ready for whatever is next.
There may be grounds here, at least for an extended detention.
A little whimper. The young woman hears you. She's looking around.
I don't want to arrest her. I think maybe she's only told me 20% of the truth about anything. But I think there is one thing that she can't hide, even if she's good at lying and good at acting on everything else. And that's that she's actually legitimately scared. If it's a hypothetical.
But I haven't done anything. Anything illegal.
Failure to aid a
Shut the fuck
fucking
up.
mind games.
Shut the fuck
That's
up.
right, gang. Stern and merciless now. Stern and merciless as we reel her in. The lieutenant produces a pair of handcuffs.
Please, no.
But there's nowhere to go. A two-story drop to the Plaza Mosaic. If she could, she would have run before.
I think I know who did it. I know who shot Leslie. You know it wasn't me. Why would I do it? I have no motive.
She's silent for a second, as if looking into herself for certainty. Then, in a hushed voice, she says, gearing up for this betrayal is hard for her.
Ruby.
Why do you think it was her?
She has this thing for me. Ever since I met her and the boys downstairs. She's been pretty frank about what she wants.
What she's saying is...
And more. I made the mistake of confiding in her. I told her I was on the run. She started protecting me.
No.
It became an unhealthy relationship. When I started spending time with Lely, she told me to end it. Said there would be shit if I didn't. It was not a good meeting. We stopped talking after that, but...
I don't understand. What exactly in your relationship made you think she is romantically interested in you?
She said she's in love with me. She even asked me to run away with her when I told her I'm a fugitive. She started developing notions about our relationship.
And you led her on?
A little. I was flattered, you know? But then I had to let her off, and it was not easy.
Yeah, no, this is a lie. And the fact that it's Ruby is like, so Ruby, the person who threw, like, who helped you set up the body and everything else, that's also the person who did the murder. Well, isn't that really awfully convenient? Like, I need to speak to Ruby first, but this just, she's good at lying. She's good at lying. And empathy is like, oh, gearing up for this betrayal is hard for her. Like, I don't trust empathy here. I want to play along with her, though, because I want to hear more of this lie.
This is just an assumption.
I know what it sounds like. That's why I didn't want to tell you before. But she knew what had happened when I came downstairs. Somehow, she knew Lely was dead. She wasn't surprised at all. When we came up here, she was calm as a stone, too. She cleaned it all up like she had a plan. She came over one night, drunk, said she'd turn my life into a living hell. I've been threatened before, so I can tell when someone knows how to do it. And she's a pro. She must be. To keep the Hardys in line. I tried severing ties with her after that. I thought it had worked, but...
Some of that fear is still with her. She exhales sharply.
I mean, this I believe. I believe she is scared.
What are you talking about? She's afraid you'll arrest
But,
her.
yeah, that might be why. I believe she's scared. The things I believe about her, I still don't think her name is real. I don't think she's given me a real name yet. But, like... Does the game feel like one that would make a jealous, rejected queer woman the murderer? I mean, yes. I don't think this game... I think to assume because this game was made by a bunch of communists that the murder couldn't be, like, a rejected, jealous queer woman is, like, wrong. I think we're past, like, oh, is this game woke or isn't it woke? Like, this game's way past that, you know? Hi, Nebby. Thank you for the Tamagotchi redeem. Hope you're well. What I think currently is that this woman has not given me a name. I think this woman has not given me a name yet, a real name. I think she really is on the run from somebody or something. And I think she's genuinely afraid, and this is the end of the line for her. This town, Revachol, is the end of the line for her. Because this girl knows how to disappear. If she needed to disappear from Revachol, she would. It wouldn't even be hard. I don't know who she's on the run from, but she's on the run from something. And Revachol is the end of the line for her. And she's afraid of something. I don't know what any of those things are, but that's the only truths I feel like I've really gleaned from her.
You've been trying to kick that door down, right? Maybe it leads downstairs. She could have come to the roof through that, then taken the shot right here, where I stand. It was dark outside. I wouldn't have seen her.
The truck? What do you mean?
Then slipped back downstairs without anyone noticing.
Think she's afraid of the end of
That
disco? No,
is
that's me.
Interesting theory. Did she know that door exists? Had you been out there with her?
Yes, of course. She's been up here many times, jacking private stations off the ring antenna. She used to come here to drink on the roof with me, before it got...
Oh, yeah. Becoming a trucker, yes.
Okay, and what? Arrest the liar now. Why? She told us some pretty interesting things there. Don't arrest her. Push her a bit more, but then let her off. That Ruby theory was solid. And she's beautiful. She's stuck here. She's already in prison. Look around. She's only trying to help you. Her. Stop letting her distract you.
I think there is a chance she wants to be arrested, but I also think if I leave her here, we will never see her again. She will exit this game completely. Yeah, I don't really have anything to arrest her for anyway. Not really. Looking into this? Looking into what?
Thank you. Thank you. You won't regret it.
I think I will.
Tells you, you will.
Yeah, I think I will. Well, that's the thing, though, right, Bugs? I go investigate Ruby. Maybe I stir some dissent that causes all of this to go down, like the Hardy Boys as a group to, you know, disassociate or dislodge or whatever. You know, then she gets arrested. If she gets arrested, maybe she is safe from the people who are actually, like, she's saying, like, oh, if I'm arrested, they'll kill me. But maybe that's a lie. Maybe she's safe from the people who are trying to hurt her if she gets arrested. I don't know.
She nods.
Okay.
She slowly lights another cigarette and steadies her breath. You are. This is not the end of this.
Lies.
Yes, we demand she be punished. She slowly lights another cigarette and steadies her breath.
This decision? Oh, have I made like a major important decision that I can't take back now? Is that what I've done?
The same small, heavy door. No lock inside.
I wish I had gotten this door open. Fucking 70% chance and I still failed. I just have this very nervous feeling I'm going to find the end of this game unsatisfying. Because it's not how I would have ended it, and it's not how I feel like the story should have ended. Like this creeping feeling I have that it's not gonna totally end the way I want it to. This actually. I wish I had gotten the fucking door so I could have questioned her on that. You know what? Actually, fuck it. Check the window. I did.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from...
I really like visual calculus and how it lets you like recreate like the ghost of a thing that happened, but like I'm just so fucking bad at it. Well, I've already checked the window, but I didn't realize that it would change if I didn't know that I'd heard about it or whatever. I think that's all I've got to visual calculus. Oh well.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Like a vague sense of disappointment fills you. The glass shimmers as if taunting you with its secrets.
I have failed almost all of them.
This room would tell you something crucial if you only knew how to listen.
I'm not exactly sure either, to be honest. My imagination has a way of failing me.
Wait!
It's a weakness.
She lied. Wait, she lied. If the shot came in through here, her head, unless they were facing the window, which she didn't say they were, and I think she would have made note of that, it would have had to enter through the back of his head. Like I was talking about earlier. She would have been on the bed, facing this way, head on the pillow. He would have been here fucking, you know, plowing her or whatever. The shot would have come through this window into the back of his head. She would have had to have been facing the window, and she would have said if they were facing the window. She would have made some pithy comment about it being, like, flourished or whatever. Because of the way the bullet entered his body.
This window.
I really need another skill point. I'm one... Okay. Yeah, the window was behind her. She would have seen it break. She would have seen it happen. There's no way. It would have had to enter the back of his head. There's no way. There's no way.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to game.
Fucking Christ!
You're not the window stands.
Well, I need this. It doesn't add up. It doesn't add up.
This window is pristine on the in.
Also, hi, Eris. It doesn't. It doesn't. I do not support save scumming, but I need this.
This window is pristine on the golden light melts away into the blue, glassy darkness of your mind. In it are two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman on the single bed. Like the witness said, the man is kneeling, the woman is on her back. It's the night of...
She would have also been fucking covered in glass, and she doesn't have any, like, scars or anything.
The man looks directly at the woman. The shot's possible directions converge in his mouth, a ray cast from somewhere outside, entering his brain. From the roof outside, location A prime, the glass fractures around the bullet hole, shards face inwards like a corona behind the woman's back. The man does not know the bullet has entered his brain. He never will. Death comes faster than the realization. The ray cast from the man's mouth unravels into a fan of possible directions, all on the roof at first. The shot could have come from any of them. This is composite location A prime, most likely of the origin points.
Oh yeah, shouldn't there be gun residue outside?
There could have been. Then the rain and slush and wind washed it away. This was more than a week ago. 72%.
There is,
with a
yeah,
weapon
right
that
there.
fires jacketed ammunition, likely a rifle. This is a good short distance, but not too short. The perpetrator aimed with their back against the railing, or possibly kneeling for precision. This would explain why it only took them one shot. The lights were on in here. Outside it was dark. It was like shooting fish in an aquarium.
Wouldn't he have seen her?
Aquarium. The victim opened his mouth to let the bullet in. Neither of them would have seen anything outside.
I feel like he would have seen her, but sure.
Too busy with their own bodies.
Sure, Lynn. Hold on. Hold on. You're paying attention, how much attention are you paying when you're balls deep in a hot woman? Unironically, a lot, actually. Because I don't want to come fast. So I pay attention to a lot of everything else around me. I mean, obviously I'm enjoying the feeling, but I'm also like, you know, looking around like, ah, yeah, there's a bookshelf over there and it's got those books on it.
Point X would contradict the woman's testimony, rendering the entire proposition void. These figures would be wiped out, detective. None that you've found thus far, but that doesn't mean there aren't any. That's a 28%, yes. In this model, the shot could have come from a greater distance. Nothing excludes the possibility. Should we extrapolate to include every possible point of origin in Martinez? According to your map of the district, this shot could have come from a wide angle of locations, starting with the northern edge of the abandoned boardwalk, ending with an islet in the bay. Let's call them B prime. B prime for boardwalk, B double prime for Land's End, and B triple prime for the islet, detective. There may be smaller points in between, but those are too fine to zoom in on. 700 meters away. The likeliest of these B positions, 20% chance. A skilled sniper could have made the shot, provided he had a safe sniper's nest. Even with the light on inside, we're talking military training. At that distance, the perpetrator would have had to take wind direction into account. 1.2 kilometers away, the least likely of these positions. Let's say 3%. A truly skilled sniper could have done it. Possibly.
The thing that gets me...
No. Too far-fetched.
She said all she could hear is the glass. But it couldn't have been Ruby on the roof. Because glass breaking is loud. But glass breaking is not louder than a gunshot at, like, what is effectively point-blank range. Gunshots are really, really, really loud. Also, frankly, you would have seen the explosion of the rifle. Like, it would have lit up the whole balcony. And no one else seemed to hear otherwise, yeah. So it couldn't have been Ruby on the roof, and that's without even knowing that the stairs lead down. But also, okay, let's say for sake of argument that it was Ruby on the roof with a rifle. All right, we're playing Clue now. It was the butler in the dining hall with the machete. But let's say for sake of argument that it was Ruby on the roof with a rifle, right? Right? Let's say for sake of argument that that's true. I mean, you're right. Let's say for sake of argument that that's true. And let's say that the door next to, let's say that the door next to, the door that I've been coming in that I failed to break down does in fact lead back down. How would, like, can I wish I could move the camera back. If her back was if in the position that it says they were in, with her back towards the glass window, but with Laylee's like front towards the window, so that the shot could go in through his mouth, right? How does Ruby get to that door and run back downstairs before this woman, whose name I still don't know, like, just turns around, like, just goes, huh? Like, how does she do that quickly? She doesn't. That doesn't make sense. It doesn't happen. Even with fucking glass flying at her. But also, again, she, for like, the image shows a bunch of glass, like a corona of glass shooting out at her, right? How? She doesn't have any cuts. Also, the body had no glass in it. I mean, it's been a week, but like, there would probably be some glass embedded. Well, no, she put his clothes back on after, so the glass would have been embedded in him. It would have been embedded even more. If like a piece of glass got like got caught on his body, and then she puts the clothes on him. I don't know. I guess you can't reliably think about that because it's been so long and the body has objectively been tampered with. It was hung, it was dressed, then it was undressed, then redressed, then undressed, then undressed again. She's wearing clothes. How would you see the cut? Because her head was like the closest thing to the window. There would be cuts all over her head.
1 kilometer away, an unlikely point of origin. Beyond the docks somewhere, on an islet in the Bay of Martinez perhaps. There are islets there, badly charted as they may be. The shot would have been a small miracle, 5% likelihood. There is an extremely narrow field of view from the bay to the window, between Rue de Saint-Ghislain 10 and 33A. The angle would have been extreme, and access to the islets is questionable.
Yeah, of course it doesn't stand up to much abuse, but it also, if you like, it would have coroned outward and shot forward. It wouldn't have just fallen straight down. Like, pieces of glass would have shot forward and gotten embedded in both of them. It would have cut them for sure.
From where, precisely? I see you have given this a lot of thought. Are those the locations you've singled out in addition to the roof? And what is the likelihood, in your opinion, that it came from a further distance? Okay, well, we should see if there is gunshot residue or sniper nests if we go down the coast. Rule these spots out one by one.
Yes, we could, yeah.
It would be the diligent thing to do. Until then, personally, I'm going with the roof version.
How could you go with the roof version, Kim? It doesn't make any sense.
Something to build on.
Nobody heard a shot. Kim, buddy.
Wait, stop. That man, bloated beyond all recognition, was 42? Below the damage, the weeks of decomposition, all the swollen indignity of mortality. He was 42 years old? How old are you? That's where this is going. 45,000 liters of raw alcohol has left its disfigurements. What lies
Oh god,
beneath,
yeah, I don't know
you
how old
wonder.
I am.
You could ask either one of them.
Huh? How old? 58? You asked. 42. And he was deceased. He had been decomposing for a week.
Ravages of Al Ghul.
On the bright side, you've been getting a lot of exercise lately.
There's silence. Then a little more. Here it comes. Mercy.
Sure, you're 42. Let's go?
Wait. This requires scientific measurements.
Yeah, I'm not afraid of the
To
truth.
the laboratorium.
Date of birth generator. I can't help it, I got places to be. I really don't want to save scum, but I did just get a point in this, and I really want to do this, and it's my last chance.
The same small, heavy door.
Stop for a second. 8. No shirt. Put me at what, 10? Yeah, Jesus.
The same small, heavy door. No lock
Come
in
on.
sight.
Yes!
This time, something cracks inside. It is an unbelievably satisfying sound.
What? Why did that achievement show up? Oh, I guess I turned that off. Got the achievement for banging up 5 physical objects. I mean, to be fair, Lily, after my heart attack scare, I was immediately like, I need to, like, run 10 miles. I need to fix my body. That shit scares you and makes you think, like, okay, it's time to fix myself.
Nice.
Filling you with a belief in your own body.
Well, sounds like this time the property damage was at least resolutive. Would it hurt to look in?
You can almost see the shape of a man and a woman writhing inside, bathed in drug sweat and dirty linens.
You can barely see through. Better not to jump to sensationalist conclusions here. The footprints on the floor, however, definitely suspicious.
Boring footprints. I want to jump to sensationalist conclusions.
Well, she was wrong about it leading back downstairs.
You lean closer to the peephole instinctively. I bet they're doing something quite unnatural there. Sensationally unnatural. You clearly see footprints in the downy carpet of dust covering the workshop floor.
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here, are new. 3 weeks maximum from the dust coverage. It could easily have been 1 week too. You know, officer.
This is good. He likes it. There's a little smile there, in the dark of the workshop.
This isn't bad at all. It was a good idea to see where that door leads. Commendable work bringing us to this place.
Wow, Kim likes me.
It means someone snuck through what seems like a secret route leading to the roof. The roof from where you can shoot our victim. This is significant. This prints, officer, could be the prints of our killer. And if not, At least there are a good argument for this Ruby doing it, to present to Titus.
Large prints, most likely made by Boots. The size is hard to determine. Soul could be bigger than Vamp. The souls have left
Bigger
a
than
pattern,
Vamp?
uniform,
What does that mean?
Horizontal lines.
The size looks about the same, actually. They are not the same shoe, but they could be the same person. I wouldn't rule out Ruby coming here yet. This isn't an argument against her. People change shoes, you know? But it's not an argument for her either. No, these little horizontal lines are different. They look custom-made to me. Or some kind of foreign print. Hard to say. Still a boot, though.
Everything around
I haven't
you
got them to
is
tell me
quiet.
about Vamp yet.
The prints crisscross the workshop floor.
Or not Vamp, sorry. Fucking Ruby yet. Reading chat. Hey, empathy. Get that empathy up, baby. Oh, I'm a real detective now. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Now there's just one more thing. You know my wife. Actually, I don't know my wife. Ah, shit. I should really sit down and watch Columbo someday. There we go. Empathy +4, Inland Empire +2, Volition +1, Authority -2, Hand-eye perception, interface, and composure all +1. This is it, baby. This is it. I've done it. I found the perfect drip. I found the perfect drip. This is it, baby girl. I've done it. A Shinigami, eh? You know, my wife has a friend who knows all about that. He's a weird fella, though. Just goes by one letter, isn't it, his name? It's L. I didn't realize that episodes of Columbo were their own, like, mini movies. There's a website on my TV, actually, like, on my TV's OS that has, like, basically all of it, but it does have ads in between and stuff. Anyway, I actually really, that's part of the reason I wanted to play this. I actually really love detective stuff. Like a lot. Like I really love detective stuff as much as I like.
Everything is covered.
As much as almost anything. I really wish there were more good detective games. I'm eyeing that one that Trans Samus posted about Backbone.
The tools on the shelf.
Why am I just learning about this? I don't know. I've always said it. Well, actually, no. I probably have kept this to myself because detectives are cops. The detectives are cops in most cases, and everybody would yell at you if you said, I like cops, but I don't like cops. I just like detectives. I really like detectives. I like doing detective work. I like piecing the puzzles together. You know how smart I felt when I realized that the sex positions didn't work? I'm not playing Danganronpa. Fuck you, Lynn. Of course I knew.
At some point, 20 years ago, 15 maybe, before pinball went out of vogue.
Virtue's last reward.
Looks like
I would unironically
I'm
love to
guessing
pivot to
Martin is
detective
not
games
ready
as
to
a
use
streamer,
to
although
be
I think it
pinball
would
arcade
probably
before
ruin
he
my
became a
numbers a
hoster.
bit.
There are machines left over.
A creak. Some dust falls off a shelf.
Downstairs in the hall, next to the main door. One of them even works. I've seen one of the hardest bang away at it.
Remember the dice maker? Then that means...
Ah, yes, as the novelty dice maker said. This has absolutely nothing to do with the case, I'm sure. But I do like a nice little connection.
Make another separate card pack for it? What, a detective pack?
But then it went bankrupt. Your skin crawls from making the connection.
I wasn't mean to Danganronpa, I just said I'm not going to play it.
If that's true, then our cafeteria manager is not going to like it. We should tell him what we found up here, omitting that suspicion. He does not appear to be the kind of man who likes his establishment to be part of a neighborhood ghost story about bankruptcy.
It's not a ghost story. It's a curse, and Gart ought to be made knowledgeable so he can perform counterspells.
Okay, Inland Empire. And this is the okay. Hannah, be a good girl and play the high card.
Sniff again!
You always trust Inland Empire? No, it's about ghosts and stuff.
In the corner. Not just any pinball machine. This is the pinnacle of pinball. Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats.
Very Gay Molly
It's
just
lit.
cancelled the
You
last
can't wait
card.
to get your hands on it.
Damn, rude.
Hana Fujisaki says hi.
You almost canceled Hannah's high. But in this case, instead what you canceled was Sniff Again, which means nothing, so I'll give you your cancel card back.
The pinball machine. Gordy's Goats, a classic.
I don't think Inland Empire has been provably incorrect yet. No, it definitely has.
Sniff again!
Feels like a lot. Too much to play it again.
Ah, great.
Molly wants to be flirted with. You know, Molly, we're investigating pinballs here. I don't know, all that makes me think is how much I could pin your balls and see how much I could smack them around. I'm sorry, that's your flirt, but it's awful. It's awful. There you go. That's your flirt, though. That's what you're getting. You're not getting a redo. That's what you get. I'm now imagining somebody taking clothespins to somebody's testicles and then using them like a speed bag. It's just like... No, I intentionally did a bad one.
Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats.
That was two sixes. I did a critical success, but the option was do the worst flirt you can imagine.
Underneath, the machine is coin operated.
I then had I had a red check after that was try not to laugh in the middle of it, and that one I did a critical failure on.
Get the game on, Fingerboy. Those flippers are ready. Above the painting of a mustached man climbing a hill, a column reads, inspired by the legend of Cornelius Gordy, taken on the world's tallest peak, Corpus Muindi. The Mesk legend holds that when the nation is in danger, heroic Gordy shall return and save his people. The theme of the game is to explore Gordy's climb through the perspective of goats and to ascend to the top of the mountain in a time of trouble. The peak of the mountain is at the top of the playfield. All the balls have small goat icons on them, and represent the goats as they race up and down the mountain. Areas around the playfield represent Gordy's climb, places he was said to have camped, which the goats can discover. Get them
Pinball is weird. I don't understand how pinball games are supposed to have a story, but a bunch of them do.
Think of them as balls.
No, pinball is for me. I just want a quick save before so I don't waste all my money.
Over there, in the corner, not just any pinball machine. Cornelius Gordy, get the game on, Fingerboy. Those flippers are ready. It takes a while to get into a rhythm.
Gertie Ball is lit! Get your pinball on!
3 goat-faced balls in play with relative ease. Go, go, Fingerboy.
I feel sorry for the goats. If they only knew the kind of guy old Cornelius really was. The kind of a guy who uses the word savages a lot when recounting his travels. A masked nationalist. An avid huntsman too. He was often photographed in his dining hall, surrounded by wall-mounted hunting trophies from every continent.
Yeah, that sucks.
He also hit his wife and kids. Other people's kids too. Sometimes pets. Hateful little man. But you seem to be having fun.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at this.
Your game is definitely improving. The jolly goats are flying all over the board. And although a few plummet to their deaths, you're never left with less than 3. Suddenly, a special passage leading to the summit slides open at the top of the board. This is where the balls need to go. Maneuvering a goat ball into a position for a perfect hit isn't easy. More fall to their deaths. But finally, the opportunity presents itself. One of them gets through. Tiny hammer shatters something inside the machine. Something glass. The words "Pale Rupture" light up on the speaker panel, and the machine starts filling with a thick, milky fog. Something's happening.
Congratulations. This is where the game ends. It's a cheap way of getting more money out of the players. A stupid, nihilistic finale.
There's so much fog, you can barely see anything. Some is actually leaking out of the machine, and one by one, your goats start slipping, disappearing into the milky nothingness.
What the fuck?
Lucky goats. The fog looks
Those were my goats!
and inviting. This can be navigated. The balls leave almost imperceptible disruptions in the fog. Use them to calculate where they hit next. The amount of focus it takes to predict when a ball goat is in striking range is staggering.
I'm using a slurp juice on my goats to create 2 more goats.
You're down to your last goat.
Oh no.
Going mostly by sound. Eyes are useless at this point. But that goat is something special. 5 times you snatch him back from the jaws of death.
I am. I've seen it before. Played it too. You will eventually make a mistake and then it's all over.
Come on, brother! Fuck.
If you can't even see it. The last goat plummets into the fog with almost suicidal glee.
You are not the guy. You're not the guy.
I'm not the guy, Mike. I'm sorry. I'm not the guy! Mike, I'm sorry.
You are not the guy. You're not capable of being the guy. I had a guy.
Sorry.
You are not the guy. I had a guy, but now I don't.
Now you don't, because I suck! Walter.
I had a guy, but now I don't. The guy.
No saves coming for a fucking
All my
machine.
goats. Gone.
Put the goats away, Walter. Let me die in peace. We could have had Kim's just fucking monologuing over me like God
damn. Sorry about your balls, Mom.
Kim's just lording over me like, we had a good thing, you stupid son of a bitch. We had the goats. We had the machine. We had everything we needed. And it all ran like clockwork. You could have shut your mouth, played your ball game, could have made as much goats as you ever wanted, as you ever needed. It was perfect. But no, you had to blow it all up. You and your pride and your ego. You just had to be the cop, the disco cop. If you'd done your job, known your place, we'd all be fine right now. I would watch Breaking Bad with you, Joey.
To spite you. There goes
Plus
nothing,
at.
finger boy.
There goes nothing, finger boy. I'm gonna scare the shit out of this cook.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue.
There must be a key somewhere. Probably somewhere in the whirling. It's not too important. We can get in and out using the roof door.
The cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch. The stainless steel door is flush with its frame on every side. Old cobalt paint, rough on the finger. The door, a challenge. The steel
Listen,
doesn't
it's
even
Kyria,
now you're
the
having fun.
electrochemistry
Okay.
in your head.
It was a
Gambling
challenge.
eventually leads to success and blissful endorphins. You should play again.
Breaking Bad watch party? We could watch Breaking Bad in the Discord.
This small elevator smells of the maintenance card under the control panel reads, last maintenance, 10th July.
I didn't mean to skip all that.
88.
It is very long, is the problem. And then you kind of have to watch Better Call Saul after because it's just that good.
That it does. I say, let's brave it.
I mean, we got down here with it.
No, it was maintained in 88 of the previous century.
I haven't actually finished BCS yet. But...
No, I think the bureaucrats just forgot about this backroom elevator after the revolution. Seems so, although it's pretty quaint for a freight elevator.
There are large rectangular buttons, monter, descente, and an international call for emergency assistance. That third one appears to be broken.
I just need people who want to watch Breaking Bad to understand that Breaking Bad goes to some incredibly dark places. Like, deeply, deeply dark places, and it's not, like, always a fun show to watch. It's always good. Like, it's always a well-made show, but it goes places. Electrochemistry, medium success. Did you know 98% of gamblers quit right before they're winning big?
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers.
No, yeah, Disco Elysium does go to way darker
They're
places.
not talking, but you swear you hear those black limbs tap on the window as the wind blows outside. There's a yellow ribbon tied to one of the branches. Light yellow, faded with time. A tiny splash of color in the blackness of the thicket. Hanging from it, a bronze key.
Huh?
And I need the fatty to get his feet amputated because the smell is killing me. We can't always get what we want.
God damn it, Dennis. You know I can't help it.
Sorry, fucko. These guys won't help you. Looks like you're gonna have to go bush diving. The hawthorn's got a bitch of a bite.
I'm gonna enjoy the sight of you in the bushes out there.
With a loud thud, the old man stands up, pushes the window open, grabs the key from the hawthorn branch, and slides it across the table to you. The key is brass. Workshop spare is etched into its bow. The old man closes the window and sits back down in silence.
Thanks, Theo.
Come on, man. We were just having some fun. Where's the harm in?
I'm tired of listening to your shit. Don't thank me. I don't give two shits about your key.
Uh-huh.
Didn't even know it was there. Boys. No idea.
Never even seen it. Someone must have hidden it there before this room became our place.
It's for the blue door in the kitchen. There was a note there that you missed. It said the workshop key is
No, I
behind
had
the
it.
window.
I saw it. I had plus 10 from it.
You see,
It's me, Lieutenant and the Birdie Ball, speaking to you inside your brain. Leave the witness. We don't need her. Come with me and play my game. We'll have pinball times with goats.
The key fits the dimple lock. It takes a bit of effort to turn it after all these years, but then the lock clicks.
Oh.
The man ponders his cooking utensil.
That guy just has, like, no relevance or plot, and it makes me sad.
Again? I can't believe this shit. Okay, why not? Let's do the old thing over again. We're not... I get it, okay. But what is the motive? That would be my first guess. Yes. I don't know. Oh my god, there's... Okay, why not? Let's do the old thing up. A cover-up. What the author of the cover-up is the perp? Makes sense. You don't have a motive? Then the double cover-up seems too neat. I don't know. Oh my god, there...
Okay.
Can I help you?
Another thing. Great. I love those. Oh, okay. Well, I did hear you make noise back there, so good for you.
He's really holding himself back here.
He really does not want to show he's excited.
It takes a lot of willpower not to ask. Obviously, he's been wanting to know what's behind the door.
Okay, what is back there? Ha! I knew it. I've always wondered where those machines by the door came from. And they told me there was some kind of pinball thing here too. I knew it. Were there any back there? In working order, I mean. No, I was just wondering if you found pinball machines there.
If you're thinking of selling those pinball machines, I want a fat cut C-suite shit. I'm a disruptor. Okay.
No, but we could diversify the entertainment options, seeing as you've opened the door back there. Well, the machine we have in the corner now is broken. It wouldn't hurt to get a little life in here, other than the hellish karaoke machine. That one's always causing trouble.
Sounds like he cares about the place. He's not going to be overjoyed to hear that it's part of the
Find your gun yet? No.
area.
Ruby probably has it.
He should still know. You have to be forewarned about these things.
What wall? I'll have it fixed at once. Thank you for letting me know. I assure you, the Whirling does not abide spying on its guests.
The color has drained from his face.
Mr. Everard is not helping me find my gun.
What a shame.
I'm beginning to
fit
think
such a
you just can't find your gun.
Absolutely not. Fuck you for even implying it. It wasn't me. It wasn't my stuff. The establishment will look at it and ascertain what it was.
I feel like the Mr. Everard is helping you find your gun thing is like a meme I don't know.
Sir, he
Because
was
everybody
only
started saying it.
It's his job and mine. See that it's covered.
Yes, I absolutely will. Sorry, it's been a bit of a day. And now a hole in the wall.
Not do that convo? I guess not.
Thank you. I'll patch it up personally. Was there something else about the establishment? Why? No, fuck it. I don't want to know. I don't want to know why these degenerates do what they do. I thought we had one good guest in the building.
This is how you treat him? Yes.
He really doesn't like it being classier.
I did not mention that to her. No. I haven't really talked to Joyce much since our initial conversation.
What's that supposed to mean? Fuck you, buddy. She's not my taste. Good thing she pays for her stuff on time. I'll forward her the bill and be done with it.
Wow. She really isn't his taste. Her spell hasn't spread here.
Now, was there anything else? I have like 4,000 coasters to stack. And then I need to wash dishes because it turns out I have to do that too now. What? Why would you say that? We're at a completely different address from that whole thing.
So he knows of the doomed commercial area and its address. He's thought about this.
I've been working here for a long time, and that intercom has never been used by the Whirling. Does this look like part of a doomed commercial area? This pre-revolutionary tilework, these high ceilings, the nice rooms, well, most of the rooms. For 14 years, man. That's how long I've worked here. I've kept this place up through hail and through sleet. Fuck me, some doom ghost.
He's done a fine job too. Though he's spoken of the place dismissively before, the hostel is actually very important to him.
Yeah, it's slowly growing on me again. It's beautiful in its own way, especially for this neighborhood. I've been trying to keep it that way, even if it is part of the damn doomed commercial area. I don't place much stock in the curse and so on, but the label frightens the clientele. Who wants to stay at a doomed hostel? Everything's doomed enough without that. Some real estate management company, they never come around here, just collect money from afar. Honestly, I think some money laundering might be involved. Well, it sure as hell wasn't the real estate company.
It was you?
You look surprised. What? It's a great name, I know. Cafeteria managers come up with great names too. It's from a song. Hail, Holy Queen, by the Ateniers. Hail, Holy Queen of the Sea. You're whirling in rags, you're vast and you're sad.
Good job, Mercy.
What about them? One is a basement dive frequented by chain-smoking communists. I can't tell you how sick I am of Kraz Mazov and Ignis Nielsen and all those old ghosts.
He's hesitating, not sure if he should share this information with you. Encourage him.
The other is a kebab cart. It's very successful in its way, but it's nothing like the Whirling.
Yeah, Gart's interesting.
Luck has got nothing to do with it. I need to think about where I'm going to place those pinballs. I have a feeling they're going to help. So, if you didn't have anything else to tell me about my establishment, can we, wrap it up? Yes?
He's not a bad guy, but he's not, the nicest guy either. But yeah, Dorbu is right. Ask another about the tattoo's possible meaning. Who is another? Who else am I supposed to ask? What?
It's you again. What is it? Why?
Yeah, I don't think Gart's a bad person. He's just kind of a little bit of an asshole. Decided to pin this on her.
Sounds like you're making her a suspect in this. Not on my watch, you're not. Ruby's one of us. We're not gonna throw her under your moral intern steamroller. Fuck that shit.
And fuck you too, moral
Okay.
Ruby is missing. If you hide from the police in a murder investigation, you become a suspect. You know how it works, guys.
That's nothing. That's just legalese. You don't even have a sound theory. I don't want to be rude, but we're trying to get some R&R here. Think you could fuck off now?
I think we'll keep sticking around, Titus. You'll be surprised at how quickly a theory presents itself if you keep looking.
You knew he was just a regional manager. Marcy, I'm going to bite you. I'll hug you 1,000 times, or 100 times. Oh, okay. I guess I won't bite you then. I think maybe this is me making a dumb read.
What is it?
But I kind of feel like part of the reason this check is so hard, obviously it's because getting to Ruby is going to be hard, but I also feel like part of the reason this check is so hard is because it doesn't make logical sense. Come on, come on, come on.
Nothing is happening. The pieces are there, but they remain unconnected. Sorry, you're not coming up with anything. Again, the pieces are there. She could have done it. Somehow. Something else. Walla walla bing bang. It's just not coming together. No one knows. You're not an idiot. Don't say that. This is a really big mess, and being a detective is hard. Still nothing. But that's okay. This doesn't have to turn into some kind of meltdown. You're just a cop, taking your time to present a theory. Why does Puzzleface get to not melt down? You and I melted down like crazy. Remember? Right. Puzzleface shouldn't be the cool guy when he fails. I was supposed to be that.
Shut the fuck up, Authority.
I'm just more level-headed than you. That's my thing.
All of my skills are fighting each other now. And making fun of their portraits.
You need to implicate Ruby.
Volition has been my best friend since the start of the game.
His wife left him. He needs to kill himself. Make her sorry she did. Smart move. The components are access to the roof, weapon, and motive. Here is what you can do to make it easier. Come on, guys. There's a spooky building west of this. Take a flashlight with you. Search the basement. There are secrets, magisterial, ancient secrets that may assist you. It's that simple.
Unless we have more business, we should.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the basement has to do with anything, unless they mean a different basement. I don't know. That did go better than I expected to. Okay, well, we don't know where Ruby is. I guess I can do this again.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that...
Let me see if I can reconstruct this, if I can't. Oh no, it's not fucked. That's visual calculus, +1. I've got something else that does visual calculus, I think. There we go, Commander's Jacket.
Very Gay Molly wants to tweet, I can't stand all these goddamn games. Can I go
I
back
beat
to
Watch
playing
Dogs.
Watch
That tweet
Dogs
doesn't
yet?
even make sense. But why do you want me to tweet that I like Watch Dogs? I fucking hate that game. Why would you do that to me? Buy Kuno's pants? Yeah, but then I don't have the money to stay here another night. You made Zilk go away. Not only are you making me tweet something fucked up, you've made Zilk go away. Somebody's got to respawn Zilk. You're still staying at the hotel? I didn't know there was any other place to stay. Somebody respawn Zilk. Oh wait, you can't. It's on a timer. I'll do it.
Now nothing can keep me from eating the soap.
Did you not go to the village? I didn't actually. I did, but I didn't talk to anybody there. I was scared. Whoopsie.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the no. These tracks.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Those are just save your fare and physical instrument. I don't really need those.
No, Kuno doesn't give a fuck about books.
Oh my god, I told you that shit is lame!
Shut up, see.
Now they're gonna take you to lame prison!
She sounds like she's about to cry, out of disappointment at Kuno's newfound lameness.
Deny everything, Kuno. You need to lawyer up.
Kuno's not gonna say anything without his lawyer present.
There's definitely something going on here. Remember his pig's head shack? You should check it out.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
No. Lame prison, mate. First they send... Wait, Marcy, does this mean you're in a fish prison now? He's fucking minging. We did not resolve the dead body on the wharf. I forgot about it.
Fuck does Kuno care? Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Minging? I know what minge is. I know what means vagina. I know. Not dumb. I know what minge is.
All around you, the hisses and chirps of locusts fill the musky air. The earthen floor of the shack has been shaped into mounds of mud, dotted with little holes for windows.
Well,
yeah, minge bags. Yeah, I played
appears
Gary's
you've
mod.
solved the case of the locusts. For the missing locust case, which is a sub-case of the imaginary insect case. So at least that's going well. Yes, I feel we are nearing a real breakthrough. If anything, the presence of the locust points to the opposite. The phasmid did not take the bait from the traps. It was Kuno. The phasmid doesn't exist. But what do I know? I'll let you handle the Kuno side of things. You are doing just fine.
Don't be mean to me. Kim, I thought you loved me. I thought we were lovers in a dangerous space-time, Kim.
Fuck does Kuno care? Yeah. Kuno took the books. So what?
So it wasn't the phasmid. A wave of disappointment washes over you.
It's not Bugtown. It's the city of locusts. Locusts aren't just bug shit. They come out of the sky like a fucking shadow. Shit descends.
Stop!
You stop. It's like their fucking night. Locust City, Night City, City of Rage.
The girl forces herself to watch again. The corners of her eyes twitching from discomfort.
City Ridge sounds like a cool place.
Kuno, the pig wants to help you. Oh, that's how lame it is. Please just don't say you're
an artist. Maybe I am an artist. You hear that, everyone? I'm a fucking artist now.
Yeah, it is cool to make art, Kuno.
Oh my god, Kuno! He's gonna make you totally lame in, like, 3 seconds. Don't let him, Kuno.
Yo, fuck you, see? Kuno can be what Kuno wants to be. Kuno's his own man. Kuno's free. Kuno made himself into Kuno. Kuno can make himself into anything. Kuno can make himself into a pig if he wants. Kuno can make himself into a... Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Don't make yourself into a pig, Kuno. You'll have to take me away.
In it, you hear snow melting, dripping from the eaves. Someone closing a window. So that's what this is about.
I don't believe you.
For once, the boy is lost for words. He turns completely red now, with splotches of white beginning to appear across his face.
It don't mean anything. It's shit. Kuno just likes to focus. Kuno likes to concentrate on shit. Build shit when he's zipping hard. Fuck. Pig, you really shouldn't have fucked with Kuno City. Now it's all fucking lame. Kuno's gonna let the fucking locusts die. I don't give a shit. I don't need the locusts anyway. Shit is all lame now. C was right.
The girl's face appears again, above the fence, just long enough to make eye contact with Kuno.
The fuck are they trying to catch anyway? With the traps?
He recognizes the name.
Bitches think Kuno doesn't know shit. The fuck out of here. Kuno's tired of this shit.
There's silence between the two children. They're not saying anything to each other, nor looking in each other's direction.
What are you gonna be, Kuno?
Fuck does Kuno care? Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Maybe he does have a future. Maybe. I did like that speech he gave to Kuno S that he could be whatever he wanted. That gives me some hope for him.
Hello, officer. I think I almost have it. A new trap design, that is. I know you're skeptical, but I have a good feeling about this. So it was just a child.
Thank you for telling us, sweetie. This is good news, right? It means we can try again.
Something is secretly gnawing at her confidence. It's not this Kuno kid, or the missing locusts. It's something else.
Yeah, you're right. We just need to restock the empty trap. Then we'll need to inspect the traps one more time. And then maybe we can.
He has a 38-degree fever. His resilience has given way.
Darling, I told you to take it easy. You're getting sick. Maybe it's time to go home.
You're right, you're right. We can come back next season, when it's warmer.
Except enthusiastically.
We are getting really carried away with this, aren't we? Fine, it's better than having these people get pneumonia on the coast. But after this...
Really? It's too much, officer.
Find the Insulindian Phasmid, hell yeah.
What Morel means is we're grateful for your help.
Here's a fresh batch of locust.
Oh, what an
Slide
awful
right down
sound.
the
Ugh.
And thank you again. We will definitely mention you, should this lead to a discovery. I'm not talking co-discovery, of course, but,
Wow. Co-discovery. You'd be famous. You'd...
Yeah, electrochemistry, shut up. I don't care what I'm gonna be. Show them to Kuno? I should. That was a bad sound. Just an awful sound.
Fuck does Kuno care? The fuck do you want with it? Good call. Yeah. The kingdom of Kuno. Look at that fucking shit. You fucked us, Kuno.
I already asked him about this before.
The lieutenant.
It's a trap, Kuno! Don't club.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give the fuck about it. You're testing.
Get lost.
Kuno doesn't.
I can't do it. Pants? I don't really want the pants. They don't really make stats go up that I really need. Who the fuck are these dudes?
That's one brutal motor.
What a name.
If I were a real skull now, I'd jack it, paint it in palm tree livery, then bottom light it, neon style.
A snazzy shit-ripped skullmobile like this would make a fine trophy. We could, like, hang fucking shrunken heads from the side mirrors. Cops' heads. Scary tribal shit.
Yeah, tribal shit. A cop carriage like this would have proper skull value.
I know these trans women.
While I appreciate
this is
the interest
pre-transition.
you take in my brutal motor carriage, I have to stop you right there. The RCM takes threats directed at its property seriously.
It's just theoretical work, Copper. No basis in reality. Man, if we were certified skulls right now...
I can tell you who we're not, cop. We're not snitches or skulls.
Which is not to say that the skulls are bitches and... On the contrary.
The part of this presentation you want to take home with you, cop man, is we're not part of the skulls yet. You don't know? What kind of cop are you?
I'm so glad you asked.
The question was rhetorical. The skulls are the most vicious gang of the Besmertne.
The nastiest bunch of psychos ever. Jacking carriages and getting into high-speed chases.
Possessing an infinite amount of fuck-all swagger, infamous for their non-verbal modus operandi.
If a skull spots you, he will pull out his dagger and stab you without saying a word.
The lieutenant's voice is as calm as usual, a testament to the violence and death he's witnessed through the sight of his firearm.
I think he was,
They
yeah.
usually occupy the burnt-out quarter in Jamrock, or you can find them loitering around the brightly painted bottom-lighted vehicles.
I can't wait to become a skull. Bottom lights are wretched aggressive. Murder? Yeah, sure. We'll gladly tell you everything we know about it. It was a man.
Also, he was hanged. He was hanged from a tree.
Yeah, I mean, duh.
These punks don't know anything. Let's just move along.
Hey, stop right there. How does one know anything?
Fucking philosophy, man.
Oh, Jesus.
You can do aggressive shit with philosophy.
Jesus.
Justify
Oh.
Like murder, or wasting your life away.
Nope. But Cindy does.
Don't tell him that.
Who is Cindy? I don't remember.
Don't tattle, man.
Who is Cindy the Skull? I don't remember who said that.
No. A different Cindy. From out of town. She doesn't know shit about armored gloves, that's for sure.
She the one who took my gun?
All right, we have a lead on the gloves.
I don't remember who told me about Cindy the Skull.
What about them?
What artist in the apartments? I don't remember who you're talking about,
Well,
actually.
First off,
Oh, no, I
not
do. Never mind, I
necessarily
do.
Something that
I do.
characterizes me as a person, even though the statement has character. And I do like piss. The word piss epitomizes the struggle taking place in the world. Things being defined as they seem, not as they are. And
Yeah,
I
he's just like
guess
me, for real.
It's also about communal spirit, the future, and truly appreciating our differences. Also, you've got to admit, it catches the eye. And since the Grand Piper is slowly but steadily moving towards basing the economy on it, attention, it is imperative that the medium itself convey the message. What I mean by this is, we are all piss and that the world is inherently meaningless.
Okay.
Like I said before, many men keep searching for the one, for so-called true love, which is actually just obsession masquerading as kinship. The thrill of the chase, the hollowness that fills your chest cavity after catching it. To catch a fish, you'll need to hurl the lure many times, and even then it isn't certain that you'll get anything. If you blow up the
Mom,
lake, though,
my tummy hurts.
Yeah, it's because you eat too much.
you get more fish in a shorter time. And, for time is of the essence and fleeting ever so quickly, one must think of a way to fuck the whole world and not get caught up in fucking someone. Because when one fucks everything,
I don't need
he
enough.
fucks
I need
nothing.
border.
And that, to me, feels glorious. Sticking your dick into the void.
Is it a coincidence that here we have 2 badass jackets and 2 badass cops?
Yes? What is? What are you implying?
Which one would you wear?
I'm not sure I understand you, detective.
Are you more of a piss or a fuck the world kind of guy?
Neither.
But if food not for eating, then why is it yummy?
Food is for eating, soap isn't, which is what you insist on saying that you eat, even though it's not funny anymore.
Fine. If only to end this discussion. Theoretically, if I were a juvenile delinquent, if I were to already be down that path, I think piss is the stronger of the two.
Yeah! He's so real for this. He's so real for this. He's so real for this. Now, Harry is a fuck the world kind of guy.
Seems about right, especially considering your heroic exit attempts.
So are we done here? Or you don't need us around for your secret whisper party, do you?
Hold on. No, hold on. I will save scum for this. I need these jackets.
That ride is fucking...
Hey, piss...
No,
yeah!
no. Don't ask anything. Be subtle and scary. The boys dream about being skulls. Use that. Suggest they're massive skulls. Come on.
What? No. Skulls don't have kings. I think. And we're not even in yet.
Yeah, man, keep your voice down. Skulls don't take it lightly when folks pretend to be them. We're not even prospects yet.
Wow, you boys are ambitious. Only prospects and already planning a coup in the skulls. You're destined to go far.
He gets it. Passive-aggressive flattery.
Shut the fuck up. Are you trying to get us killed?
Now bring it to the jackets and, yes, start shouting.
Yeah, we want to be cool killer skulls too, like you guys, but we don't have skull jackets.
Please be quiet. What? What do you want? The jackets?
You got it. No need for cruelty.
You offer us your jackets like that and being polite to refuse.
Oh, man. Okay. I get it. Skulls don't really wear slogans anyway. This was stupid.
Fuck.
Hell yeah, brother. Oh, and they're just kids now.
The lieutenant watches the boys take their jackets off with mild amusement.
Wait, what are their stats? Okay, hold on. I don't want to game it too hard, but what are their stats? I want to know which one I want to keep. I wish it would just show you. Like, I wish you could hover over it and it would show you. Alright.
I'm absolutely okay with not having either one, thank you.
I figured he might do that, yeah.
This case doesn't require us to go undercover or raise hell. In fact, I don't think the jackets will be useful at all. I just wanted them to not have them anymore.
Cold-hearted cop.
Do. I'm fine with that.
I don't know, Eric.
Eric?
It's cold out.
Yeah, let's get out of here. The cops fucked us.
Maybe the fact that makes Kim's Joseph jacket hilarious. Is it whether or not, or is it them not being sure if they wanted to make Kim gay or not? Drama -1 authority, half-light -1 rhetoric. An elegant statement. No fucks given. Wait, I'm a detective? Do they actually... Oh yeah, they sure did claw out that word. That's incredible. Two of a pair, they must be together.
Keep coming back. That's good, officer. Keep browsing those clothes. Keep saving that economy.
What's the one that's like the... Is it this? The sunglasses box?
The shine on these sunglasses lasts
Conceptualization 1. Hold on. I know I have some conceptualization. There's that. There's that.
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100%.
I want them
guaranteed.
so bad. What? Okay.
Oh, very interesting choice, officer. Very high culture.
This is how a sea monster sees the world. You've become a sea monster, Harry. Giant, hidden, and strangely tender at heart. All is blue. All right, but these actually make your vision worse. It's like literally being underwater. Yes, but they also make your soul quiver like jello. So deep.
Wow, officer. You look so cool. And they can be yours for a mere 3 real. My regular customers have passed them all up because they've got no taste. But you found them.
This guy...
The lieutenant tilts his head and steps
definitely
back,
only
eyes
has my
narrowed
best interest
in
at
a
heart.
thorough examination. It's a case to him.
You look like a musician. Like a blind musician. But you could do worse.
+1 to Inland
Take that if you
Empire,
want.
of course. You're not even that good. God damn it. I would like to buy all of his clothes so I just have all of the clothes, but...
The gnarled hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gilles Lane. A wintry breeze blows by.
Karaoke
making the
superstar.
magnetic tape flutter.
Watch me get fucked here.
Like an immaculate labyrinth, the magnetic
Can I
tape
cry?
twists and turns around the branches. You just can't get it loose. All you've done is make your fingers bleed from the
I do not deserve that. I do not deserve that. You're just wrong. I don't deserve that. That's mean. Fuck it, man.
The gnarled hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gilles Lane, with slow
There.
and deliberate motions, pulling.
That's the 4th
bending,
time I've tried that check.
unraveling.
And every
managed to
time has been above
extract the
70%.
magnetic
I do
tape
not
from
deserve
the
that.
branches. It curls up into a mess inside your pocket. If only you could find a way to respool it, so that you could hear what's on the tape.
What's the tape for? How? It's broken and unspooled. Do you think your new buddy knows how to fix it?
Yeah, probably.
You could also get it fixed at the pawn shop across the street. We shouldn't waste our time.
Good idea. He might have the tools. The tape projector in the pawn shop uses similar tape.
And I've already got an empty reel. Right here. Piss off, nature. Him is homosexual? I don't know. That feels almost like a J.K. Rowling thing.
The flashlight, please.
If it's not in-game, that feels like a J.K. Rowling thing.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything. You mean Reese Pooley? Yeah, I do, but...
In-game? Okay. Well,
but
I probably won't see it.
Mr. Fix-It.
There's exactly one line?
If you want to pawn the tape, sure. Although it looks pretty... worthless.
Just explain why you need this so much. He's bound to understand.
Huh? What do you mean? Yes, what about it? Is it any good? The music, I mean. Man, you're really invested in this.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll help you out. It's going to take a moment, though, so just sit back and relax.
You take some time to look around the store. The play of visuals all around the pawn shop is mesmerizing. Suddenly, Roy turns back to you with a reel of tape in his hand and coughs.
I'm not gonna be mean
about
it.
My pleasure. I'll do what I can for true passion projects. Just try not to use this tape for negative photon emissions. Take responsibility. Okay.
I can tell we're near the end of the game because I'm just wrapping up all my quests now. Do they tape on your boombox? That's a good question. Nope, doesn't fit in any portable tape players. Sorry for the spoiler. You're fine. I could have probably figured that one out on my own. I'm not upset about it.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
I go through these every time because I don't remember what gives what. That's my only thing that gives rhetoric. It is.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
Start with a little compliment, then work your way up from there.
I just want to get these white checks out. I want them gone.
Remember.
Oh, okay. But why, officer? An investment? What kind of investment?
Or you could not make this about corruption and go with something even wilder.
I don't want to die. My risk-reward ratio is insane. Actually true.
I guess it can't be any riskier than speculating in exotic derivatives. How much are we talking about here?
10 real.
10 real is a bargain for that kind of investment.
Thanks.
You got it, my man.
Now I'm going to use that to buy all your goods. Thanks.
The shine on these sunglasses. A good starter pair, officer. A man who knows his style.
The speakers below are banged up and worthless. The sneakers triumph over them. They're the star of the show here.
The sneakers are expensive.
You keep coming back.
Save the economy? That sounds off.
Haven't you heard, officer? We've got to be economically conscious. Recycle your cash, keep it in circulation. Don't buy new things. Buy eco. Look around, officer. You see all these premium goods just sitting there, not getting bought? We've got to keep the flow of goods moving. Is this really the economy we want to leave to our children?
I don't have children. No, yeah, it's distraction.
And what?
He is hodling. I don't know.
That doesn't matter. All that matters is the box.
Yeah, give me what's in your box.
Springtime, right?
I'm kind of sad I gave away my fallen hat because I think there's like a whole fallen collection and I've just lost it. Like, I don't have it now. Can't do anything about it. Measurehead conceptualization. What do I even have to say to measure? Is that learning about race theory? I don't want to do that. But I also want the white check to go away. Rip to fallen set bonus. Is there actually one?
Fuck, does Kuno care?
Give me your pants, Kuno.
Here, pig. We're fallen now. Performance buddies. Kuno can already see you soaring through the air like a fucking eagle. Pig's in Kuno's debt now. Money debt.
Money debt doesn't mean anything. He's just saying words. You're not in his debt.
Kuno doesn't...
Yeah. I'm only getting all this for stats. Fuck you, Kuno. Andre... Novelty Dice Maker. Shivers Legendary? I don't remember what that is. Stained glass window, visual calculus. What are you thinking for dinner? I don't know. Mac and cheese? Guess it is 6 o'clock already. Maybe I can.
The trap stands empty amongst the reeds. No insect sounds or movement around. Only the reeds' melancholy rustling.
Fantastic.
The locusts, dazed from being transported, slowly begin to acclimate to their new surroundings. They're not really going to get the chance to get comfortable here.
Good. Now that's done. When do you think we will return to our impending apocalypse of a murder investigation? Don't answer that. It was a rhetorical question.
All the traps are stopped now, and still no sight of the phasmid. Return to Morel and let him know.
Okay, nothing. I haven't helped him yet. Well, I'm trying to... the thing I want to do right now is I want to go to these 3 different spots. Where is it? I also wanted to talk to the people here, but I want to go to the 3 different spots to get 3 different... this thing. Boardwalk, Island, and Land's End, but I don't know where these areas are.
Hi, officer. Anything I can help you with? fishing village on the seashore. This place doesn't really have a name. It's sometimes called Elysium. The sign on the street leading here is illegible. Has been since they built this place. The name is Lillian. People call me Netpicker. I think I have time for questions, and that was actually the second one.
Ask her about the cool sword. Helps to break the ice.
A cool sword. Oh, she's got a sword?
Unfortunately, the factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty instead of a story. It's to intimidate folks, mostly. Not really. I know some basic moves, and I know it sure as hell beats a knife when you're in a tough spot.
But not when you're in a tight spot.
It's a regular mass-produced sword, like a shovel or an axe. Nothing fancy, just for intimidation. From time to time, people need a lesson in respect. That's just the way it is. Back in the day, I caught the eyes of many men. And believe me, men need a lesson in manners from time to time.
I mean, in case it doesn't, please tell me, but... Can I borrow that sword?
No, I'm afraid not. Tempting to confiscate the blade I used to keep these animals in check. You would put me in an early grave. What makes you think we haven't? The truth is that almost everyone in this life is scared and tired and stupid and too dull for that. That goes for men too. But they put on an act for us. Pretend like everything's good and living in shit doesn't bother them. Like anyone falls for that.
That does not go for real men. It does not go for
Shut up.
coach means the expression.
Alright, I will do that, actually.
Not bad.
Sure. It looks as if you could face down any horror in the world with that same unchanging grin. It's like a shield.
Well, you're
the
right.
Traces of her laughter are still there, in her eyes, fading fast.
Some went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned.
I love
Others
her
were more
accent.
thick-headed. And one of them, I ended up marrying. Guess I enjoyed the way he bled.
If it is, then why the melancholy?
Gone. To the waves. The sea took him. It was a long time ago. He didn't respect the sea. Went out there, drunk like a skunk, and sure enough, one day the boat was found floating empty. The bloated corpse turned up 2 weeks later. Now, before you tell me how sorry you are for my loss, know that it was 4 years ago, and I've moved on. There's only so much mourning you can do for a drunk with sinewy muscles.
What a strange way to describe somebody's sinewy muscles.
Sinewy.
A shit on death.
Us working folk don't have the luxury to be bedsick with melancholy. I buried him, mourned for an appropriate amount of time, and went on. Life didn't really change that much for me and the kids.
This is neither a touchy nor a very interesting topic for her. She looks like she's ready to go on a date with another, better, drunk. Ask her.
No.
Both of you could need some action.
Sure is. The sun, I call her, coated with a fresh layer of tar just yesterday. It'll take some time for it to dry, assuming the sunny days continue.
Do it. Skin him like a skunk. He's already look at him. Look at him. He's already fucking half skinned anyway. Look at him. Do it.
Like I said, fish mostly. Sail the waves, take care of the kids, pick nets. Right now I'm tarring a little skiff. Sometimes I also walk to the beach to see what the sea has given up. The sea is full of surprises.
I do like skunks.
This is what is called a conversation. You don't have to be guarded right now.
That's fine.
Oh, Barry. finding pieces of glass, bits of wood. Every once in a while we get dead bodies. Human, animal, fish, other sea creatures. A mine washed ashore once. What else? Bottles, drugs also, lost cargo in general. Most of the time it's just wood and glass. Very romantic.
All right. Major choice moment. You only get to ask one thing. It would be weird to say them all. Choose wisely. Mines. Mines. You need mines.
And go where? The fish are plentiful here and we get enough orders to get by. It's not great, but it's something. Exactly. I don't mean to complain about my sad pauper life. We do manage all right. We're tough people here.
She would like to complain. She would like that very much. But she can't, and she won't. Though, has gotten her this far, and she's not giving it up.
Yeah, I like this lady a lot.
Let's see. Who are you looking for? Well, how can I
guess
assist
nobody.
you then, officer?
I'm so stupid. I didn't re-internalize this. I'm never gonna become sober because I keep wasting my time on conversations that... Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm annoyed.
Welcome to the fishing village. Please lean in closer. I have cataracts. Oh, welcome, police officer. We don't cause any trouble around here. And we don't want any trouble either.
We are not here to cause any trouble, madame.
Oh, of course. Last time we saw you around here was 12 years ago. You also came to take care of trouble then. Wish you did. But still, in Martinez, you're considered an ill omen. No, not you personally. I meant the RCM. Some of the men got into a fight. One of them killed another, locked himself in that woodshed over there. He was brooding, needed some help opening the door. You got it open for him and took him to think about what he'd done in a more secluded place. Somewhere more
I give Hex
quiet.
big birthday kiss. I guess that would be today, huh? For you guys, forgot about the 6-hour time difference.
Oh, the usual. Dark tidings.
Hex Brit too?
Black
Yeah, Hex and Joey
Hound.
are both Brits.
That's you, all right. A black hound licking your
Because I keep
own
accidentally dating British women.
Maybe they are afraid.
Anonymous
Because
says,
you're an
fellow
ill
tops,
omen.
rise up.
But you're still
No longer
welcome
need we
here.
be bound by
As long
Kyria.
as men with
Please
guns
name
aren't
one other
chasing you.
fellow top in
And
this
maybe
chat.
even then.
Just
because
try.
that's the kind of fishing village we've
Hex
built.
doesn't count. Nope, I just said Hex doesn't count. You're my girlfriend, that doesn't count. Hex doesn't count and men don't count. Me the other day? Uh-huh. Sure. I'm sorry, Grak, I'm just not into guys. If you were a real top, you wouldn't have played an anonymous card. Just saying. I'm top because I like to spin on my office chair. I'm like a top. Yippee.
I'm sorry there's not a lot of room to park the motor carriage, and not a lot of
You
houses,
wouldn't do shit, Lynn.
or a lot of people. My kids are long gone, searching for treasure. So are others. Ah, look at me ramble on. What brings you to us?
Anonymous card to make it an announcement. Using Zilk's voice to talk about tops feels weird.
Well, the anonymous card isn't Zilk.
Stay? Most people here are trying to leave. That said, if lodgings is what you're looking for, I've got a free room in the shack. I won't charge you for it. Take it as a gesture of goodwill from the village to the RCM.
You don't understand the hunger? Yes, I do.
No one is using it, and God knows it's not much anyway. You can stay there. That's exactly how they get ya. That's why we built our own cinder block houses on the
Agreed.
seaside.
It's much better
So
to
we
use
don't
Zilk's
have to
voice
give
to
money
talk
to
about
those
soap
crooks.
flavors.
I'm gonna kill you.
They might not look like much, but they are ours. My kids grew up and left like they do. The house is long empty now. I live in the small side attachment. It's easier and cheaper to keep warm.
It's not that she misses the kids. They've been gone too long for that. But deep down, the old woman is incurably lonely.
Aye. The room is pretty bare bones, but it's got a bed and roof over it. That's more than some folks have around here.
I like vinegar, or a good Dawn dish soap.
Jesus Christ.
You best not be plotting another revolution under my roof. We barely got through the last one. But the room, do you want it?
Yes.
Don't make an old woman regret opening her house to the place.
Well, if you are not in the hostel in the morning, I'll know where to find you. Here, in a shack.
He's a little relieved you're no longer in that room. Should he? This environment encourages one thing, and one thing only. Drinking.
I can wash it for you, but it's going to take about a half an hour. Think you can stay put for that long?
Sure.
Hell yeah. No, we must run around ceaselessly. It would be torture to stay put.
I could use a breather. It's been another track and field day.
Well, hand it over then, and I'll see what I can do. Must say, I'm proud of this
Oh, it's the
one.
fallen windbreaker.
It's pretty nice underneath all that filth. I hope you'll
Now,
have
if only I
an
hadn't
easier
given away
life
my
in your
fallen hat.
hands. Just us. It's barely a village anymore. We almost don't exist. This is pretty much a non-place.
Anyway, hold on. For a
a
happy
blank
picture,
spot on
hold
the
on.
map. Just a cluster of nameless shacks on a nameless street.
Lynn said she took a really good Heffy picture earlier, and then just sent me this, and only this, and like, I don't know, I guess that's a good pic. You can't really make him out, but like, I guess that's a good picture. The only picture she sent me, though, so. You lying, or? Anyway, no, this is the real picture Lynn sent me. Very regal.
Did you see it?
Very regal, kitty. Is that a legit gamer chair? Oh, that's the chair I gave to Lynn. I have a legit gamer chair. That's an off-brand fake gamer chair. You guys got me the legit gamer chair, and it helped my back problems immensely.
Here, for you, no officer. The only money we have here is some coins the drunks tried hiding from their women and then forgot about.
Under carts, boats, in little boxes. It's not hard to find.
Well, there's Lillian and her kids. A few new folks live in the house to the east, but they are away right now. And then there's the drunks. Not a pretty sight, but there's little we can do about it. Home is home, even for them. Lillian is tough. Tougher than the men here, at least. If it wasn't for her and the kids, this place wouldn't have a spark of life left. Sooner or later, you'll see for yourself. Don't have to look long to find
Happy
these
birthday,
guys.
Hacks. I love you.
She nods, rinsing another piece of cloth.
Pain threshold, half-light, and drama. Man, if only I had the fallen hat and the fallen shoes. I bet there's an achievement for getting all the fallen stuff and putting it on. I bet you there fucking is. And now I just can't get it back because Estelle has my fallen hat and she doesn't even fucking wear it. Is this the house I can stay in? No, it sure isn't.
Is that the phasmid? It looks like the phasmid, leaning against the wall. It's not the phasmid. It's not even organic. It's a fire iron. How disappointing. Don't be too hard on yourself. You couldn't have known that for sure. And, besides, finding this phasmid is your special destiny.
It's my special destiny.
You can feel it.
Okay, sure. I've stolen the bird. Sorry, child, I will not be speaking to you. I'm running out of time.
The door has seen better days. The layer of paint has started to peel off due to the salt and wind from the sea. Even the lock looks slightly rusted.
I'll wait outside to give you some time and privacy to check out your new living arrangement. But just so you know, after we are done with the day, I'll still be staying in the whirling in rags for the night. We'll meet in front of the shack in the morning.
The key turns with a satisfying...
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
A brisk coastal wind still howls against the window of the shack. Occasionally, the waves crawl in under the foundation,
Yeah, it
producing
is.
a low hum. The room feels muffled, like you pulled your hat over your ears. Outside, it is cold and
I'd
windy,
fucking live in a shack like
but
this,
you're
dude.
inside, and it feels safe and warm.
What is this place to you?
Behind the half-built cinder block house at the other end of
Good night,
the village,
Marissa.
there are 3 people drinking. Your new crew. You don't need the old crew. Oh no, you have a new crew to get drunk with. You already were a part of their crew once. You can get drunk with them again. You're probably going to hang out there a lot, behind that cinder block house. It's where you belong. Outside, the howl of the wind has picked up. The waves crash against the stilts again. It's as if you think the thought, but in someone else's voice.
Look under the floorboards.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection.
How do I look under the floorboards?
The bed is comforting, if a bit run down.
Anonymous
Still,
says,
you've
Kyria, your brain is smooth. You got no thoughts. You got
On the
minus
table,
1
you see a
IQ
bowl
points.
of water, a rough soap, and next to it, a small hand mirror.
Lynn.
A straight razor soaks inside the wash basin.
Hold on.
The water reflects back a vague image of your face. Nose bulbous and red, hair unkempt, wrinkles lining the eyes and forehead. The stash is gigantic.
I'm just gonna order us something because I don't feel like cooking either.
You'll be looking like a pansy without the chops. A fucking pansy.
I just want to know what she wants.
A fresh start looms ahead. Clean yourself up and be born anew.
Sure.
Like an artist with a brush or a master swordsman, you use the small mirror and the straight razor with some soap to remove all that unkempt hair from below the nose line. The sharp blade chafes against your skin, producing a scratching sound. The surface.
Wait, I thought I was
underneath
only
the
cleaning it
feels
up. Did I get rid of all of them?
The air brushing against it, chilly. They feel so smooth, surprisingly so. A feeling of freshness overcomes you, as if you just came from a cold bath. The water reflects back a vague image of your clean-shaven face.
Good night,
Despite
Joey. I
the
love
bulbous
you.
nose, unkempt hair, and persistent swelling, you look a little
Dawn
younger.
Days is giving away a pack 2 birthday present for Hex.
Got it. Oh no, I hate beardless Harry in the corner here.
The beardless nature of your cheeks makes the expression seem even more like a terrifying.
I didn't even know this was possible. Can I go back? I want to go back. Oh, he looks like shit. What? I want to go back. Well, there was an autosave here. Maybe that's before. And what do you think?
Yes? Yes. I don't know what to say.
Kyria, your brain is
perhaps,
massive and wrinkled as fuck. Your brain puts the colossal in corpus callosum. You have plus 78 IQ points.
Oh my god, thank you.
I'm not really sure about this turn of events. I think the mutton chops might have been a better idea. They sort of seem to cover up some of the... either way, good on you. You were saying?
Please don't tell me. This autosave is after I shaved. Oh, it isn't. Oh, thank God. Okay.
Brisk coast of the room.
What is this?
Behind the... You already were a part of their crew, once. Outside.
Look.
I'll sort out food already? Lynn just told me what she wanted, so hold on. let me do that. 1 second. Yeah, no, I know. Good night, Hex. I love you. I can't play Sins, but morally? No, I agree. Okay. I'm sorry that you are sad, Hannah. Okay, where is Island's End? I need to go there to find a spot where the shot could have taken place. Like, where are the three? I don't know. Does this take time? Does traveling here take time? No. That's nice.
An old door, worn.
From here to the whirling, I can't see how. The church is...
All the traps are stopped now, and still. Is there something here that would indicate a sniper used this place as a nest for taking the shot? Just some urban detritus, a bottle, and a dilapidated old comms tower.
I don't see it, Lieutenant W. Freitor. I don't see a person take a shot here and hit something there, in the whirling in rags. It's not possible to climb that ladder, and even if it were, why? There's no platform up there to aim from.
It does look extremely rickety, and wouldn't help much either.
To warm his hands before pulling the trigger? Perhaps, but anyone could have made this. The coast is specked with fires this time of year. Truthfully, this seems like a very poor choice to take a 1.2 kilometer rifle shot from. Visibility is awful. There's water vapor everywhere. I think we can rule out... Biddable Prime, was it? Those? A smoking assailant who favors Tumutiri to Astra or Joanne? Cigarette butts are everywhere. This is a common brand for all men.
Still, you felt it was important enough to make a mental note. That means something. You didn't pay attention to any of the other cigarette butts on the coast. There, 1.2 kilometers over the wave-crossed bay, through heavy, dark grey curtains of rain, you see the smallest rectangle, barely visible. A glowing light on the third floor of the whirling in rags. With binoculars, you would see a young woman's shape move behind the glass, her limbs long and slender. Smoking, drinking, being happy and elated.
Shut the fuck up, electrochemistry.
Because you're here.
Suffer and die.
Freezing in the wind, aren't you?
No, the only option was to shave it off. I thought it was tidying it up. That's why I did it. But no, it's just shaving it off. The island, the boardwalk. What is the island? I thought this was the island. That's Land's End. What is the island? I mean, that too. Unless it's the little thing where the camper, or like where the people by the church were? That I like knocked down the bridge on? Well, I have to worry about it. True, yeah, I really expected there to be a check where if I fucked up, I just died. Harry tries to shave his face, falls and cuts his fucking trachea open and just bleeds out on the ground. 10 minutes, like, you Lieutenant Lufritor. Like, Kim comes in, like, what's up? What's going on? What happened to you? Like, oh, you're dead. Forgot what I was gonna do for the body. Just anything big? No, I'm just desperately trying to figure out how to get to the island, or how to, like, view these places. Hi, Marcy.
There's some tear. A man lies on the boardwalk.
Can't get to the island yet? Don't worry about it. I have to worry about it.
The remaining windows rattle from a strong gust of wind. They're covered in a thick layer of grime. They must have been like this for 40 years. Dripping water falls from a high place. All you can see is the shadow of a collapsing staircase.
No, I won't even try. You know, I had a partner once. They called him Eyes, because he had to show me things. It's that bad.
This partner of his, Eyes, things didn't end well. It saddens him to say his name. Don't even ask. He wouldn't answer. Maybe some other small talk.
Well enough, actually. It's odd how that works. I'm no sharpshooter, but I passed my shooting courses 7 out of 10.
Oh, I didn't see those. So what's he complaining about? +2.
A metal and plastic contraption bobs up and down amidst the trembling reeds. At first, it just looks like trash, but if you look closer...
That over there must be the boy Klaas you told us about. The one she hid her passport in. We should take a look.
You lift the boy out of the water without much effort. It's not tied to anything. The cords dangling from the bottom appear to have been cut.
I'm gonna sniff.
It smells like you would expect it to smell. A concentrated version of the coast. Salt, industrial slop, and decay.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna sniff again!
It smells like you would expect. There's something in there, splashing around. The number 11 has been written on the yellow plastic. It hasn't been in the water for very long, but it's already discolored and slimy with silt. A latch holds it close, but only just barely. The brittle metal of the latch has cracked.
Simple construction. Very unsafe.
A shot glass's worth of seawater pours out. Some algae, and nothing else.
Well, damn. We still got here too late. There's nothing of use here anymore. I have no idea. Or think we do. This is a small loose end, either way. Not important, I hope. In my experience, cryptids are generally uninterested in travel documentation. We should go. I have no idea. I wouldn't go so far as to say that. This is only a small... That may very well be the case. We should keep an eye on her.
I'm just not ready for that kind of a commitment. We broke up and I never saw her again. Tell me, Mr. Orange, or not Orange, what is it? Orange? Just go into was entirely forthcoming with the truth? Well, I never. True. I never. Oranje? Yeah. The Columbia Records Club one? I didn't even know what it was when I was a kid, and I liked, I listened to Albuquerque all the time. Even back then as a kid, I had no idea what the Columbia Records Club was. I thought it was a joke about, like, the people who publish his songs, like Columbia Records. Is it not that? Or maybe they don't publish his songs, but maybe they publish other songs? I don't know. Maybe publish isn't the right word when it comes to music, but you know what I mean. Check the boardwalk. Ah, I see. And you're expected to listen to them and have opinions on them and all that sort of thing? Oh, I see. Like Loot Crate but music. What an awful thing to say about a company.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing. There. Do you smell that? Can you not detect that inimitable whiff of dissatisfaction and restlessness? That sense that the world is in need of dramatic, even violent reordering? Without a doubt, your politico-olfactory cortex doesn't deceive you. The smell is coming from that balcony over there. Certainement, a precocious communist youth, a symbol of a kinder, more hopeful future. Now's your chance to establish contact with your revolutionary brothers and sisters. A chance to establish contact with the future. What a beautiful, terrible thought.
There we go. Oh! Signal blue naval coat. Is this the boardwalk? Is this the pier? I don't know what the boardwalk is. Oh, god damn it. Okay. I guess I'll go back there then.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
What do I care about some fucking tin eggshells? Oh, alright, Piggy. I'll give you this one. I saw a little girl in the fishing village running around with military-grade handwear. Look cute as hell.
And food, it'll be here soon. McDonald's, it's not that far away. It says they're waiting for our order. Should be here soon.
And what do you know about politics?
The girl erupts in a cackle that seems like it should belong to a much older woman.
Oh, that's very nice. Little Piggy wants to make sausages.
Don't worry, Kim, I would never make you into a sausage.
So, the little piggy is a big bad communist now. Sure, I know someone who'd love to talk the ideological stuff. You're looking for Steban, a right communist who runs a mega cool and very secret meeting. I might... No.
The lieutenant let slip a sigh that seems to suggest this turn was utterly predictable. A wicked grin extends.
Tell me what you want me to do, Cindy.
A laughing skull. Death hilarious. This is gonna be bad.
Oink for me, Piggy.
With gusto.
Just
Oink,
once.
oink. No way to treat your revolutionary brother.
Wrong! This is exactly how I treat my little brother.
Alright, sure.
There, that wasn't so bad, was it?
The lieutenant, needless to say, is not impressed.
Sounds like you're really serious about meeting Steban. It's touching, sort of. Steban's group meets only at night, in an old room in these apartments here. It just so happens you're in luck. Their weekly meeting is tonight. Poke your snout around sometime after 10 p.m. and you might just find them.
Oh no. But I have so much more things to do!
Just that he's a real communist. Not like the play acting you've been doing. The rest, you'll have to see for yourself. Hold on. You didn't think it would be that easy, did you? See, Steban's a bit on the paranoid side. He's got all these mega secret passphrases to keep out infiltrators and the like. You can't join the meeting without one. Sure, I do. Steban trusts me. Why would I? That would be so boring.
What do you want me to do now?
Let's see if you're half as dedicated a communist as you say you are. That's enough. Off with you then.
What? What? Okay. I don't understand. Thought she was gonna ask me to do something, and she's just like, okay, bye. Get out. Really get it. Why can't I fast travel? It was letting me fast travel before. Why is it letting me do that now? Does this open if I have this? What about that? No? This just simply does not open. Okay. Hell yeah, dude. $5? Let's go. I don't know which one's apartment number 28, dude. Oh, fuck? $6? Kuno's dad ever wake up? Kuno de Reuter.
The aging alcoholic is still there.
I guess not. I want to say this is apartment 28, but like, Staban's not in there. And I'm assuming that was the kid that I talked to on the thing who like didn't want to talk to me. I simply do not know.
The door is closed again. Nothing to do here anymore. You hear someone inside, walking from room to room. Whoever lives here must be back home.
Holy shit, Lime, that's scary. I hope you stay
The spread
safe.
pattern of these bullet holes makes your chest ache. Your breath grows heavier.
Bullet holes generally look the same, so probably. But you're right. More old bullet holes from the revolution. Plenty.
Trying to sneak up on me.
I'm wondering at what point Kim will like go to bed so I can go talk to the lady. Hold on, chat, one moment. Okay, I'm back. Food got here. Alright, let's take a very small break so I can eat. Alright, break time's over. Food was eaten. That was literally the perfect amount of time for me to eat my food. Okay. So what were we doing? We're gonna go ask the little girl about the armored gloves. At 10 o'clock, we gotta get rid of, Kim. While we're here, we can talk to Lena. And we need to determine the boardwalk as well. Okay. Cool. Oh no, where'd your husband go?
Hello, dear. It's good to see a familiar face. Thank you for doing that, dear.
Her smile is weary. Her earlier ebullience has left her.
The fuck does ebullience mean?
Morel still isn't feeling well. I convinced him to stay at Gary's to get some rest. I'm afraid the cold has really gotten to him. I'm sorry, dear. You've had to drudge through them so many times. Such is field work. A young person's game, as they say.
Well, that's exuberance. I said ebullience. Which is what this said. Oh, they mean the same thing. Okay.
Morel will eventually, or we'll talk Gary into going back out, perhaps.
The lieutenant stares at his shoe, caked in mud. He doesn't say anything.
That really is too much, sweetie. Thank you for your dedication, but I can see you're coming down with a cough yourself.
Very strange. Why is she not letting you do this? It's like she's given up.
Different? How?
Giving up on the phasmid.
In doubt, sweetie. That's all. Everyone is now and then. It's a strange feeling. I haven't really told this to anyone, but you are a police officer. Do you ever wonder if some lovely story from your childhood is just that? A story? Or a dream?
No, because all of my childhood memories have been corroborated to me by other people, but I understand that that's weird.
Seeing the Insulindian phasmid was just a story I used to tell people. I didn't really think about whether it was real or not. Morel's so proud of it. He always tells everyone.
A terrible sting in the heart. Regret.
I should arrest you for lying.
No, at least I don't think I did, but Morel was so eager to believe my story was evidence of the phasmid's existence that I'm some queen of the cryptozoologists. That, and for years his belief made me believe too.
That I am a queen, an extraordinary witness to grace.
But now, we're both getting old, and he's still working himself sick out in those reeds looking for it. But what if I was just wrong?
The lieutenant opens his notebook, but doesn't write anything. He's hiding. These things are tough on him. Matters of love, not violence or deceit.
Come on, 83% chance.
An acorn is not the same as the tree. That requires time, diligence, and care. All qualities these two seem to share in abundance.
But it is. We've spent years searching for the phasmid, hunting it together. Without it, what are we? Just another pathetic old couple. If I hadn't led him down this path, he could have a steady job lecturing at a university. Oh, of course it counts for something. But we've had our hard times too. I was a paraplegic before we met. He didn't know before I arrived. On our first date. If I weren't the queen of the cryptozoologists, if I didn't tell him that story...
She has to swallow to relax her throat. It's keeping her from talking.
Wow, love is hard. He'll be into you.
Maybe. But then why do I not dare tell him? I've wasted enough of your time with this drama. I really must stop talking about it lest I start crying and waste more of your time. What you have to know is the Insulindian phasmid probably does not exist. Let us fools chase our ghosts. There are a million better things to do with your life. I'm not sure of anything. Sometimes I still see it, you know. The real memory. Not the memory of the memory, but it's so hard to tell the two apart.
Rising, unfolding from the reeds on a hot summer's day, like a benevolent god.
Either way, I should go. Poor Morel is running a fever, and I need to get him home to Jamrock before we overstay our welcome with Gary.
Really?
Oh, sweetie. Please don't get stuck on a dream. Take it from me and Morel.
No one can stop you from finding the phasmid.
Oh no, thank you, but I can get there on my own. This old thing is gas-powered. And then a taxi home. It's not so bad. Okay, it's 1113 Tabernacle Road. Jamrock, but...
A sigh. She doesn't think you'll need it.
Been a pleasure.
Likewise, sweetie. Thank you for everything. Truly. Even though it turned out to be a
dream. A fool's hope. Say her lips moving in silence. Like that, she drives off. The gas engine putters quietly.
That is
as she
loud,
gets to
Jesus.
the doors. Then pushes them open. Outside, the cold coastal wind blows.
We should go too.
Well, fuck. That's a sad way for that to end. I hope I check and there's still just a little place. There's still just like they've been moved a little bit. I don't know, I want something. I want something.
The afternoon sun shimmers off the white on blue police livery of the motor carriage. Do something important? Something murder-related? There's always something important. Doesn't mean you can't take a moment to admire this piece of machinery. Even at a standstill, the unibody Caprice Kanema looks sleek and dynamic. The cabin is tilted frontward to give it a more
You know, I'm not a
aggressive
car person,
punch.
but it is a really cool looking car.
Someone has waxed it recently.
This machine really puts the loco back in locomotion.
Mm-hmm. You want to take a closer look?
What's it packing in there?
130.
I reckon that's a 7-liter V12 there.
I know what these words mean. Woohoo! Rubbing my chin. Ooh. Mama's serving some serious macaroni.
You lost me there.
130 kilowatts. It's a lot of power, Kim.
The Kinema is fast. Feels right at home on the raised motor track. Hard to find something that could overtake it.
And ain't she a beaut? Ooh! A fine machine.
Yes. An extraordinary machine.
It's nice and all, but why so modest? Put some zing into it. Flare it up. Slam it down.
You gotta slam it, Kim. Make it more imposing.
Sorry, I'm not following you.
Lingo it up.
Drop the ride 200 mil. Get the camber to frost 40 minus or frosty minuses.
No, that's porno tuning.
Use bigger words.
It needs a massive arrow kit, gargantuan, roof mounted.
That's short for pornography.
I want to fuck the car, Kim. I want to put my dick in it. What's wrong with pornography, Kim?
That's a negative on the porno. Thank you, though.
No one in the history of convictions has been more sure of anything.
I'm porno tuning it, dude. Let's go, brother. Porno tune this motherfucker.
You keep coming back.
You find the box.
Economical.
Okay. I got everything there and I got all the... Okay. I just need the fallen shoes. You know what? I shouldn't sell that, actually. I can think of somebody who might want that shot put ball. You know what I think would be funny is to play this game with all of your skills maxed. Like every single one at 20. All of them just constantly interjecting, trying to take control of your life. Just a complete cacophony of all your skills going off as much as possible. Yeah, they'd never shut the fuck up, and they'd always be against each other, and like, it would like there's something interesting about like making a build and like, you know, doing all that, but I think it would be like a chaotic, like, you know, really like interesting, like, you know. Did that run a week or two ago? Is it as chaotic and insane as I think it is, as it sounds like it would be to me?
The trap is full of locusts, but they seem weak and poor thing.
Game even has reactivity for the dissonance quite often. What do you mean? I think it would be funny if all of your skills are at 20 and the game's just like, now hold on. Why are you the best at everything? Like, I think the game should call you out. Like, it should let you do the run, but it should call you out at the beginning for being a cheater. It's like, hold on. You don't remember being the best at fucking everything. How could someone as good as you lose everything like this? Like, lose all your abilities? Now, hold on. Someone as good as you wouldn't have ever lost their memory. Something doesn't seem right here. You brain damaged yourself into a superhero. What are you doing? Being the best at fucking everything was incredibly dissonant with the whole Harry is a failure arc. Yeah. I think if I ever replayed this game on stream, that's what I would do. I think that's how I would play the game, is I would absolutely play the game with like
mister.
Play the game with like everything at 20 just to see. I think that could be funny.
Oh yeah, electrochemistry of 4? Okay. Yeah, you needed it at least 7 to fuck the car.
I can't tell if you're joking or not. Ken just telling you how awful you suck as you immediately shoot the body down, punch out Measure-Head, and blow the case wide open. You wouldn't even need to punch out Measure-Head. You just jump the fuck over. I mean, I guess you can't get 100. You could still fail a check, right? Like, you could still fail a check since they're 97% max. But I guess you could just save scum it then. It would be funny to save scum and just do like, no, I've done everything. Yeah, you just walk out, see the body, and you're like, oh, all right. There's a group here called the Hardy Boys, and one of them named Ruby killed them on the top of the roof while they were having intercourse. Like, Well, you know, while he was having intercourse with another woman, like, I don't know, it would be funny. I really want to do this now. I think it would be funny.
Oh, I had gloves. Very big
Why
ones.
is your volition so high? It's just, I don't know, my empathy's higher. It's just what this is like my starting skills, except for the stuff I put points into. The real question is, why is my fucking physical instrument so high? I don't need my physical instrument to be this high. I didn't really want to build like a big, strong bear of a man, but I did.
Where did you get these gloves?
Found them when Lemmy and I were playing hide and seek. In an empty house. Where no one lives. I think someone hid them there.
Need at least volition at minimum just so things are as chaotic as possible? Yeah. I think if you've beaten the game legitimately 3 times, you're allowed, I mean, you're allowed anyway, but I think then you're especially allowed to just fuck about.
She doesn't want you to think she stole them.
I hid them. The twins were gonna take them.
Honestly, not only that, I think after you beat the game, you should get an option, like in the pre-made character things, just called like the insane super cop or something. And it literally is just all of your stats at 20. And the game is like, hey, you already beat it. You already know what happens. Fuck it. All skills at max at volition and health, so 1 failure kills you. That would be funny. Thank you, JRPG Duo.
Duo just used
Through point
Bezos
limits for the
bucks.
custom thing?
Lucky
Yeah.
Sevens. Happy anniversary, Kyria.
We're going to need those gloves. It's for important police business.
Oh. They're in my sandcastle. Behind our house. Under the sand. You can break the castle. It's not very good.
Okay, thanks.
It's Lammy! He's my friend. Sort of. Like...
Do it perfectly or get fucked? Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Is a stuffed lamb that, admittedly, has seen better days.
What's
One
up, Len?
of the eye buttons is missing, and the fur is tattered in several parts.
So another Chibi Robo playthrough? You're so maid-pilled.
Yes. Very soft. Isn't he soft?
Hell yeah, heal my morale.
It's a grouse.
You might be able
I might
to
play
get your
Chibi
last
Robo
good
one
side
day.
If you replace the broken skewer you almost certainly broke.
Sure. I mean, you already took it. I don't like it anyway. It looks angry. Yes, I am. Little Lily. You know my mom? That's nice. My mom is great. She's never angry or anything.
You say you can't touch Lamb because you're scum. Kim goes, put your damn face in the toy and you do it anyway? I want to see that.
Lambie is a stuffed lamb.
Yes.
Press your damn cheek against Lammy, okay?
Isn't he soft?
Kim really is just taking care of you. He really is just like, he is just your little babysitter. Do it. It will heal a morale point.
Bye.
I know this. In his own way, Kim does care about you quite a bit, IMO.
Weather has not been kind to Lily's little sandcastle. The once mighty towers are quickly eroding
Not just
away.
like in this
You can
case,
see
but like in
something
general.
shining back to you from what must have been a vast underground catacomb network.
Hi, Nikki.
The little castle? The reigning lord must have come upon some really tough times to let it sleep in such decrepitude.
Oh, nice. I hope that was fun.
Walls and floors give way to the giant's greed, collapse and present you with a pair of ceramic gauntlets.
Congratulations. That's the gauntlets down then. We're doing good on the armor collection front.
Okay. Now I kind of just want to know where the other armor pieces are. I have 3 of them. Like, all I'm missing is the pants, right? And then maybe a helmet? Yeah, +2 interfacing on the gauntlets. That's pretty good. Honestly, that's just a direct upgrade of the gloves I'm wearing, so might as well just wear them all the time. These are my new perma wear. What now? Take this off for Degart. Suppose I could do that. The shot came from. Oh yeah, I need to check out the bullet trace or bullet thing while I'm over here. I don't know if there's a helmet, but I know that definitely I just need the pants. I don't know where the hell I would find the pants. Alright, where's... This is the boardwalk. Where is the thing I need? What do we need? I'm trying to find the sniper spot here. Potential sniper spot. End of the boardwalk? I mean, I went there. That's where the body is. I'm not seeing any thoughts pop up or anything. Viewfinder? Yeah. I don't know if either of them are operational, though. They don't seem to be. I can't seem to touch them. Can I even come up here? No, can't. About the billionaire who died in surgery mid-penis enlargement? Yeah. I mean, like, I have to wonder how that even happened. That sort of thing is not like just a thing that happens by accident these days. Surgery is taken very seriously. And also, yeah, there's not that many veins down there. Like you couldn't really nick an artery. Heart attack? How do you have a heart attack while you're having surgery? Brother, what? There's obviously something in here, but I don't know how to get in there. Back from watching Kyria VODs? What VODs were you watching? Also, can't believe you cucked me with my own VODs. I'm right here already live.
You see a once bright mural towering above you. The signage has peeled off over the years, but you can still make a
Really though, what VODs were you watching? You like that, don't you? Alright, I admit it. I'm a dirty little piss baby. Made the mistake of watching the Devotion VOD and I forgot how depressing that game was? Yeah. It's a good game, though. That joke was too far. Which joke? Play Detention? One day. I don't know what else to do. I'm running out of things to do. I need to convince Titus. That's the only way I see to move the main quest forward, but I'm sure there are other ways. Think head.
Good morning, comrade! Yeah! Harder car!
Yeah! It was awesome and scary. Very hardcore. Too hardcore, in fact. I couldn't control it at all. It sucks up all the air in the mix until it's the only thing left. Starts compressing itself and everything around it. Completely fills up the headspace. Extreme!
Inside your chest, the heart beats still with the after effects.
So much prettier than you. Damn, keep going. I'm close.
Imagine if you could harness that power. Make
Oh! I don't know. Maybe someone can do something with this. I imagine this is the sounds that the future could make. Yeah! Yeah! Remix time! Tape goes here, into deck B.
a hand on his ear. He listens to the audio through his headphones and shouts.
Wow! Did you get this from Arno himself?
A great excitement is bubbling to the surface within him. This is big.
Listen, I'm just going to show it to you. Ready?
I don't know what that was.
The full assault, it would be unbelievably hyper.
What is this? It's good. How did you guys do that?
Yes, but what if Van Eyck based his remix on some forgotten local melody, like a folk song?
And you just found the original piece that inspired him to create this jam. That would explain why it fits so well.
Nah, to me it sounds like classic Van Eyck. I don't think he needs any inspiration from folk songs. Maybe he lives in Martinez and just threw away part of his song because he thought it wasn't good enough.
I think it's just happenstance. Chaos in action. Contingencies of our limited existence. That and Egghead's fantastic talent.
Noid's right. Egghead's technical talent is the key. Something mysterious is going on here.
I don't really know what that was or what it was supposed to be. That was a thing. It was supposed to be something. I missed it.
Be how it may, if it fits, it fits. Bring up the volume.
I don't know. That just seemed like it was like important. Like I was supposed to get that. It didn't really sound any special or different to me. I don't know. I don't know what they mean by like it fit perfectly and stuff. +1 while I'm interfacing while I'm researching it? Brother. Don't mind if I do. No, I just have a good ear for very specific things and a bad ear for other things. I'm really bad at hearing like leitmotifs and stuff and things.
What about the bass? Do you have any ideas for that? Yeah, I remember. You said it needs more bass.
I think you might know the answer.
Yeah, what if you use the thing from Suna's experiment?
But how?
Don't be too hard on yourself if you don't figure it out. I think the jam's already pretty ultra.
But it could be hyper hardcore.
Interfacing +7. Hold on. Do I have even more interfacing around here? Like, probably not, but... Why? Why is everybody being nice to me? The heck is going on? What is this shit?
Good morning, comrade.
Only a 42%, huh?
Harder core.
Come on. Fuck.
Bzz, bzz, goes the track in the background, never ending. You can't grasp what's missing, but you can try to make something up anyway. The young man bobs his head to the music, much as before.
Help Egghead with the beat. This may take a while. Why? Oh, yeah. That reminds me. I never did do that with the bullet.
The bullet is still safe.
This is still locked,
in a
huh?
plastic bag bearing the RCM stamp.
I do not have a skill point.
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
Wait, hold on. I have a lot of save while fire items. Hold on. Navy's low battery. Thank you for the follow. Why does this place ruin my FPS? For some reason. Weird. It only ruins like everything else. Like it doesn't ruin it doesn't ruin like the game. It's just my fucking model and stuff gets really slow when I'm in here, and I don't know why. Do I really only have 2 things that boost savoir-faire? I thought I had way more than that. Thought I could get that shit to like a +4. You have a lot of stuff that reduces it.
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
Come on. Come on.
You close
God
your
damn it.
eyes and dream of the shapes your body should form to bring this strange music into life. For now, such ferocity of motion is beyond you.
But just imagine the moves you could pull to this futuristic beat.
Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, that's as high as that can go.
Puts a grin on your face just to think about it. Even salvation.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna reload, but only because I don't want to lose that forever. Since I can't retry the check now.
Good morning.
Forgot about that.
Yeah. Harder.
Guess I can try this again.
Side chain.
Oh.
The beat.
Okay.
Listen, you can use the compressor to select between which track it's compressing. Either the auxiliary signal or the main input from
Wasn't that a white check? Yeah, but I can't. This is already maxed. I can't ever redo another interfacing or check of these, ever. If I reload these, like, or if I don't reload on the or physical instrument for that matter, I can't ever put another point in these. So, which is a system I just really don't like.
The compressor controls the game.
Can't you increase the stat itself? No. You'd think that that's what the pluses here mean, but it's not. It just means they're receiving a plus from something. You cannot increase the stat itself. Apparently there's thoughts that do it, but I haven't found any, and they seem to be very rare.
Sidechaining it, you said?
Then he puts on his headphones and his eyes go wide, wider than they've ever gone on drugs. He starts jumping up and down with bliss in total silence, still listening to his headphones.
Hey, what did you do to Egghead Cop Man? Did you break him?
Let's wait and see.
Are you ready, pussy?
Noid straightens his back, ready for the beat.
I was born ready, Egg.
Let's go, my man. It's a pretty good beat, I can't lie.
The audio assault is glorious. The speed freak dances on the stage, intensely waving his hand in the air.
This is beauty! This is life!
What in the world is going on? The way melody and bass flow together, it's unnatural.
Your body is taking a beating from the low frequencies crashing over you. It's making you feel alive again.
Introducing the ultimate sound!
God damn it! This dance club idea might just work out.
DeLorean Church! The place to be!
No, Disco Elysium.
Pump it!
Who will be the innocence of hardcore melodic dance music?
Me. Actually, probably Egghead. Did that, like, boost all of these checks? I bet it did.
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
Found the beat, yeah. Found the melody, found the beat. That helped.
Goodbye, officer. Yo, man, what's on your mind? It's a miracle of carpentry. Dead bodies carved into total shapes. Now it can be something more. I don't say much anything as a carpenter anymore. They tried to make me into a reckoner and a leveler. Made me a bit manic, you know. I regret the time I dedicated to that profession and that worker collective. I say things more as a member of the hardcore side dance community these days. Why? You're a cop. I carry carpentry tools. That's right. The first settlers built it, plus 6 more like it, on the coast here. Was one of the first things they did. Must have been really scared of something, but I understand. Alone on an uninhabited archipelago, forced to face themselves and nature. Pre-industrial quantities of solitude. The sea, perhaps something more fundamental.
He means something paranatural. He must...
I would want to build a safe place for myself and my own as well. Maybe they were unable to face the nature of the world, perishing. A cop who's into building critique. Okay then, this is folk DeLoreanism, lawmongerer. It's a subset of early DeLorean architecture. Total. Everything between an ancient concrete cathedral and a glass cube is DeLoreanism. This is just an homespun
okay, that
version
doesn't say
of it.
much.
Folksy stuff. Early mass production. They made thousands like this.
Yeah, Noid's cool.
Does that help you out? Like that woman there. Vertical, thin, white. A false image of grandeur. The source of the system is up there. You're at the bottom. They really dug that power vertical. Like to show off large and intricate structures. Arches, spires. Put you down with them. They were really into painting everything white too. Virginal shit, you know. Married shit. Virtue and tyranny. Stands to reason it used to be white on the outside before the sea wind took all the paint off.
Slowly peel.
You know you're not supposed to paint bricks, apparently? It, like, ruins them entirely? I don't understand that or how, but apparently it does. Just, like, irreversibly ruins them if you paint bricks. Like, on, like, a structural level, I mean, not, like, visually.
Dead bodies of perennial plants. Sigma functions have left this place. It's a good thing we came along.
Apparently it can also make them, like, rot and mold or something.
I saw some piglets suckling their dead mother. Have you heard this one, cop man? After
Which is weird. I don't think of a brick as being able to, like, rot, but...
They had sensed that she could no longer see them, and that she wasn't like them anymore.
Rot, you fucking dumb, horny dog.
Weren't her body, but whatever it was that made her body live. End of quote.
And yes, I know you're a wolf, but dumb, horny dog worked better there.
A pair of anodic beats and hard bases needed to reanimate it. Sarai's man, who lived a long time ago, an ancient hardcore brother.
Hardcore brother, hell yeah.
A 3,000-year-old tyrannical regime of history, built and maintained by hundreds of generations of self-appointed intellectuals. It's false core. I only said unity. One word. Figures of authority always misquote you. Andre doesn't care about the Ecclesiastes. He just wants the operation to run smoothly. And egg is a demi-beast. You shouldn't listen to what people say. You should listen to what they are. But were you wrong? The founding party is okay with everything. Look around. They don't have enough love for the human crew to oppose anything anymore.
No, it sure is thoughtful.
Anodic dance music. Regular dance music wasn't
A lot of thoughts.
And yes, I do.
You know what this kind of stuff goes well with.
Only a little. It's a necessity. All large human gatherings are narcotic. It's just the way of the spinal cord.
There is a difference between narcotics and group elation. One kills you, the other does not.
The supercharged humanism that the innocentric system has been feeding us on giant city squares, that's not a drug. The sugar and wheat it feeds us is healthy.
Forget it. It will become an imbecilic discussion. You two continue. It's more hardcore that way.
He does not feel left out. In fact, he probably just wanted to say hardcore.
I don't. Fuck her giving me the evil eye. You defend her, law minion. She was a mass murderer. What's up with that?
Mellow, man, mellow. No one's a mass murderer. This is a house of love. Mass murder on the floor.
But she's pretty.
There is. She is a party repellent and must be taken down before we can begin partying in here.
No, that's not it. It's something more. Something closer to your skin. The speed freak's eyes narrow with suspicion, as if he's looking.
It's not coming down. People are gonna love it. It'll be like our thing. Plus it keeps the cold and the rain out.
I like this question, Cop Man. She did not live the life of a human. She lived like someone who's playing a game. The life of an operator. That's not the life that humans live. She was a
Sounded like he said Newman for a second, and I was flashed back instantly to Dead Island 2.
And they do not think I'm innocent or some shit like that. Well, they loved her. They put all their love in her and forgot all about the rest of us. The world spirit does not have a body. It has organs. Hardcore is an organ of the world spirit. This Arno Van Eyck track is an organ. The carpentry and glass cutting that built this house.
I'm a big fan of resettlement programs for some reason.
Thief, if you ask me. An organ thief. All innocences are.
But she's pretty.
She invented the beauty you're feeling. She and her glass cutters and iconographers. You set the standard, alright, then you meet it. It's effective like that, but it is also very soft of core. That so-called beauty of hers. In the true life of tomorrow, every woman will be an innocence. They will wear neon headbands and leggings, and they will glow in the dark.
It's fucking Deleuze? I don't know what that means.
But you don't like that.
Good night, Renzo.
You like this one. The softness of her core is dear to you. Oh my living God, it's there. Suddenly you feel like you need to plummet into it. Look away. Say something. What a strange choice of words. Caustic. Overflowing with negativity. That can't be healthy. What's happening here? Why do you keep coming back to this window? Well, you shouldn't. You shouldn't come back to this anymore. Stop talking about it, please.
Hard to say, Cop Man. Signs in here are distinctly wild. Gonna take a while before everything's properly.
Give me a nice
Iris, hi, thank you for the raid. How was your art
with
stream?
17
I love
ratings.
you, hi. I looked in for 1 second and you were a giant foot and it was very scary.
Oh, dude, 4 strength, 4 stam, leather belt.
How are you?
Level 18.
I did get to talk to the crab man, though. Anyway, he's been giving me kind of a psychic rundown.
Hello everybody, welcome in. My name is Kyria Thanatos. I'm a funny little zombie. We're doing a subathon for my 2-year anniversary, but we're doing it through Streamloots, which you can go up there and buy packs, and it gives you cards that let you interact with the stream, and it makes the timer go up.
Dude's seen some crazy shit, but he's actually a lot like us. Have you been listening to what Egg's been saying? Love is hardcore, man. And the mother's love is the hardest core of all. The man picks up on stuff. And he knows a lot about the church. I got a lot to learn from him. Good thing you didn't squash him.
Okay.
The crabman's been lurking here for a while. He's experienced things. Things that give off bad signs. As far as we can tell, the Ubies built this place about 320 years ago as a sarcophagus. Not like a literal sarcophagus. I'm just being metaphorical. Encasement, confinement, of something they were afraid of. Something new and unheard of on the Isla. I think that's what the crabman is experiencing when he climbs around upstairs. Like, this is some old world shit the Ubies had heard about. I thought the best way to deal with it was to build a church, surrounding it, to contain it. I don't know, and it's not something they properly understood either, what it does, but it's what this Sona person is looking for, and trying to measure.
The swallow?
It'll be fruitless though. She won't be able to measure it. People like that always want to measure everything. All those things they really can't.
The wood creaks as a gale blows by. Outside, dust particles fall through the darkness.
No, it's pretty fucking unsound if you ask me. They should have built a club for anodic music around it instead. Anodic music will definitely contain whatever we're dealing with. And if it can't, well, seems to be the trend around here, doesn't it? You can't measure shit like this. It's not like substance. Like a concentric ring spreading out, the struggling villages. And that is what caused the communards to fail in defending the beachhead. Yeah, a lot of failure has gone down around here. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not.
He has so much to say.
It's not a thing we can answer, Copman. Even I have limits. I'm a limited size person.
I don't.
Maybe you can figure things out, Copman. Dead body, spirit entered. Sure.
God damn, he had so much to say.
Yes, what is it?
Logic. +1. I don't have anything that's gonna make this go much higher. I have like some glasses that raise logic by 1. I have this actually. Maybe I do. I feel like I had something else that raised logic. Like a shirt. Oh, I'm wearing it. Yeah, and it's +3 now.
Yes, what is it?
Yep, just no change there. Jesus. Bonus from thoughts, -1.
Welcome back.
Reaction speed. I don't really have anything for that. I don't know what it is about this place that fucking ruins my FPS so much.
What is it?
17% chance.
The mother of humanism stands above you, a precious and complex wax.
Visual calculus? I don't think I have much for this either. I have this. Yeah, I think that +2 is all I'm getting. Yeah, I agree.
Humanism stands above you, a precious and complex wax painting on a single pane of glass. A crack runs across the length of her body, her face oval and sad.
I could retry this later. Fuck it.
Nothing, just the edge of the cracks.
I was really hoping. Oh well. All right. 20 is 8 o'clock, right? Because 22 is 10. So we still have time to do other things. I guess I'll just take the bird back to Gart for now.
Can I help you? What is this thing?
Nice in the wall.
What, the interior decorating kind? You know, I'm sorry. This is actually a nice bird. A competent piece of taxidermy. I can fix it to the plaque and have a new bird in the establishment, I guess? So, I don't know. Thank you. I'm gonna go with thank you.
People just don't know how to accept gifts, especially taxidermy. He likes it. He likes the bird. It solves his broken bird problem.
I feel good about our work here today. It's all about the little things, like bringing people random stuffed animals.
Where did he even put it? I don't even see it. Am I blind? Not mounted yet? Oh, okay. I mean, Hannah, that's how I was gonna play until I saw how big some of the stat bonuses were. I was just gonna play in like the default attire that you get, that like, you know, the Henry outfit, you know, the fucking disco ass blazer and the flare cut trousers and the snakeskin shoes. The horrific necktie, like I was gonna, you know, the all that shit, the fucking, what is it, white satin shirt? Is that the gross one? Yeah. Harry. Like I was gonna wear the Harry outfit all game, and then I was like, wait, that's stupid. Why would I not pass? Like, I'm so invested in this. Why would I not pass checks? Yeah, Henry Disco. That's his name. You got me. Oh yeah, I do have my badge now, so Joyce will talk to me. I guess that's a thing. My gun is still missing, yes. Guess I can talk to Joyce about that. Somebody was saying that before.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? What we do? I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines as a whole. It's a giant undertaking. The Pines' core competency is logistics. Container shipping, freight, that sort of thing. See those airships there, blinking? Those are the shipping side of things. And that is the terminal. Another subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas exploration, offshore platforms. I'm not at liberty to discuss the company balance sheet, but I can tell you that last year, the company booked more than 20 billion real in revenue.
Billion with a B, huh?
A billion?
What exactly is a billion?
It's a number, officer. A big one.
What's it made of?
It's made of 1,000 millions. A million is made of 1,000 thousands. 20 billion is a large number, but the conglomerate employs 72,000 people. They all need to be paid. Then there are capital improvements, interest payments. A conglomerate the size of the Wild Pines is like a shark. If it stops moving, it will die. Then what becomes of those 72,000 families? It's a tremendous responsibility. They started as an exploration and cargo fleet conducting trade between the Samaran and Insulindian Isolas 250 years ago.
You're silly,
when
Nikki.
Pine ships explored the South Seminese and charted Lormantang on behalf of the suzerain. Centuries of care.
No, see, Hannah, I think if they did that though, if they made it so that you're, I don't think that would have changed anything. I think if they made it so you can only change clothes in your room, then everybody would just say, hold on, gotta run back to my room to change my clothes to come. It would be the same thing with a bunch of extra busy work of running back to your room. And maybe you wouldn't do it on every check, but you do it on any ones that you deemed important. And it would just overall make the game worse, because I think people would still play the same way. No, I think the average person would do that. Yeah, especially since running is free. That's not really min-maxing as much as it is like, I want to, you know, I'm hoping to get the best outcome here. People do optimize the fun out of things. Yeah, that's just like a game development problem. Not even just min-maxers, like average people. Okay, you wouldn't do that, but I'm telling you, we know for a fact, like, your average person would. We know that for a fact. Other games have done stuff like that, and your average player did that, and it made them dislike the game more. Like, so many big dev studios have talked about this. Players will optimize the fun out of their game. Just regular, normal play. It's not a citation needed. Go look up, Bungie has talked about it, Warframe devs have talked, like, Digital Extremes have talked about it, Valve has talked about it. It's literally a thing everybody talks about. This isn't a citation needed. This is an objective fact. Your average player will do that. Not for everything. They won't do it for every single thing, but they will do it a lot. I promise you.
You mean aside from being the terminal's legal owners, who are responsible for moving 8%
Mother,
of the
can you put
world's
me back in
cargo?
my room so I can change clothes?
No. You don't even wear clothes. Yeah, even if people didn't, they'd be like, ugh, why do I have to go back to my room to change clothes? Ugh, that makes it so annoying. Like,
Break. Every hiccup in such a system means thousands lose their jobs, the world over.
your average player would do that, I promise
It's
you.
very cold. I wear a jacket.
Yeah, if you don't believe it, I can't make you, but I absolutely promise you that your average player would do that. We have repeated data of them doing it in other games. Often stuff like that is the reason that your average... It's not citation needed. Like, you can't just say citation needed when I'm saying that we have this data. If I was just making it up, sure, but like, this data exists. Look it up. This isn't a citation needed moment. This just happens. All the time.
With your help, hopefully, says her warm tone.
I love you did.
Fast, observantly, like an electronic printer.
Pleased to meet you, Lieutenant W. Freighter Dubois. I am glad to see a man of high qualification. The situation is precarious.
Well, you're just wrong then. Like, I don't know what to tell you. You're just wrong on that.
Can I help you with, Lieutenant Freighter?
This isn't like an argument. You're just wrong on that, like, objectively speaking.
How about you share your information on the lynching, now that you've seen his
We have, like, so many years of game design and game development to go back on and look at this, where game devs go, yeah, I wish we hadn't done this, because it just annoyed the players since they would just deal with this hassle anyway, when the whole point was to disincentivize them from doing that.
The goalposts have moved, Lieutenant. In the absence of the badge, I have informed my employer there will be a probe. I cannot rescind that promise. To my knowledge, the drivers are still at the roundabout. I will tell you everything I know when you've finished with them. My plan is to share information. The only way to do that now is by telling my employers you've kept your end, which I hope you will. Because let me tell you, we are in dire waters.
God damn it.
How bad can the info she has be?
The sooner the probe is finished, the sooner I can share crucial information with you. Now, is there anything I can do for you in the meanwhile? Tea, perhaps?
Getting my badge
Everything.
didn't do shit.
Right up to, but
She's
not
just
into
like fucking...
trade secrets.
What's his dick? Errant? No. What's his name? Evrart. Couldn't fucking remember it because it's weird.
First, you'd have to repeal the Emergencies Act of Trade in Aliments. That gives me the right to silence. It's quite the octopus.
I will slay it.
I am glad you see it that way. To repeal the act would mean repealing the coalition government. The one that leases you the right to police West Revachol. But I am derailing us. You wanted to know about the strike. I believe the official title is Senior Labor Negotiator. In practice, I'm a grocery clerk.
No, I only
relay
like
the
20% of people are going to
Wild
finish this
Pines
game.
And return with Wild Pine's counteroffer.
She doesn't put instant results and you write them off. She just told me that she's not going to tell me anything. She just said, oh, cool that you have your badge. I'm still not going to tell you anything. Gotta wait until something goes through, and the probe probably isn't going to go through. Or, like, well, like, it would in real life, but, like, the game, that like, I'm assuming that the game has it as a hard lock. Like, oh, sorry, this is the end of that line of questioning. She wanted us to do her a favor. The favor didn't, we aren't going to do the favor. Because, you know, I found my badge.
And how are the talks going?
They're not. That's the problem.
Assuming a
The
lot here.
union
I don't
stopped
trust
all
Joyce.
Negotiations a week ago.
She's a nice
after
lady,
that
but I don't
awful
trust her.
lynching took place. Now they won't even let me into the harbor. There's a 2-meter-20 racist behemoth blocking the gates. Yes, Jean-Luc Measurehead.
Is that his actual name?
Let's say I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived.
And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of February. The bay was still partially frozen then. I prefer to do these things on site, like the RCM.
But the strike began in December.
I wasn't the original
Oh, it's just a
negotiator
nickname
here.
then, okay.
I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss. Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions he'd granted the union in prior negotiations.
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike.
Heavens no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won
Thanks,
significant
Musk.
concessions.
It's fine. We can just move on. I don't want it to like be an argument that drags
This
on or
time their
anything.
demands are
Not
more,
really an argument, but you know what I
I guess
mean.
you could say, aggressive.
Measurehead is 7'2". Yeah, I guess that is pretty tall, isn't it? Arrow pointing at me knows nothing about measurements.
Mr. Clare told him to, how did he put it? Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see.
Not cool.
Keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more than fair with him and the union. There are leaflets everywhere, and banners. What did they say again? Oh yes, every worker, a member of the board.
I like it.
Then you might also like their other slogan. Demand democracy.
Not hard communist enough for me.
Personally, I agree. It lacks the pizzazzo of every worker a member of the board. It's quite simple, you see. Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision, about what? About anything really, it needs the signature of each of the 2,200 workers in its Martinez terminal. Just so you understand, this is but one of 22.
Like I said, we can just move on. I don't like. Just gonna have to agree to disagree here because I know what I'm talking about, but I don't want to spend the rest of the stream talking about it. So it's fine. Just
employees
move on.
of Wild Pines Group. They're having a blast. But how can they afford it? After 4 months, my assumption was they would prefer a more practical solution. I'm not sure. Naturally, I assumed that was just their opening position, a hard-nosed tactic with a side of mockery. But there's been no follow-up, just the same nonsensical slogan repeated over and over again.
Ooh, I just got back some art on something. You guys are in for a fucking treat when that's done. You guys are in for a fucking treat, babes.
And now, people are getting lynched.
You can see it
here. Behind the
it's in the
whirling
project
rags.
chat.
A disastrous situation if there ever was one.
Excuse me, from whom did you hear about this lynching?
I first heard it from the boyer at the gates. The one whose very name advertises his aversion to work. I think he said it was, "Call me mañana."
This checks out.
Everard Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. If you can say one thing about him,
yeah,
it's
really?
that he always puts the interests of the workers first. Of
really?
course not. Everard is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood.
If you were to prick him with something sharp, you could see it oozing out. A knife, maybe? No, a rapier.
Thank you for the follow. Lion. Hello. Oh, that's a cute emote.
He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If there is anyone more venal, more irredeemably nepotistic, then it's his twin brother, Edgar.
There are 2 of them?
Yes. Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Everard does, and when one's term as foreman is up, the other takes over. It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues. The Debardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway. It must not have been easy to establish under the Emergency Act, but they did it. I can respect that. Organized labor at its best, as they say. Then something happened in the local chapter elections. The brothers Clare came and transformed it into a... how do you say?
A mob. The Debardeurs are a crime syndicate. Sad as it may be, we are forced to cooperate with them.
Refreshingly honest, officer. The company has tried appeasing in the past, but I'm afraid our concessions have only emboldened Everard and his brother. And your opinion, Detective, if I may ask? I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Debardeurs Union is...
Yeah, giant.
Indeed. And a hungry one.
I don't really want to side with the
Sadly,
corporation here, but they are absolutely a
with
mob.
what amounts to a crime syndicate for 2 decades. However much you feed the leech always hungers. The scabs? You mean the huddled masses of Jamrock, come to plead for work where the Union refuses to? If they were organized by Wild Pines or its affiliates, then it would be a company secret. I could not share it with you.
They're
Not
corrupt
right
for the
now,
people?
at
Not
least.
really. They're corrupt for Everard and
It's
his brother.
implied. She's open to discussing this matter with you at a later occasion.
I'm glad you asked. There was a woman, the previous forewoman of the Union. She disappeared.
Disappeared?
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore, or coming to work. Ever. End of story. Downright haunting, if you ask me. The Wild Pines suspected foul play, but what could they do? It was a Union matter. The point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen around the Clares. Watch
I mean,
out when you're dealing
even
with
if they are not embezzling the funds and giving the funds to the people or whatever, they're still a mob. Like, I had to go open the door for him just to get any, any information out of him or whatever. Like, they're still a mob. Even if the money is going to the people or whatever, they're still, like, anybody who doesn't fall in line gets, like, a warning that, hey, we might kill you. They have their own private police force that is willing to just be like, yeah, we killed a guy. And cover up a murder and stuff. Like, they're still a mob, even if they're not that bad of a mob.
Of course. How else can I help? You have.
I'm
And
not
how did you like
anti-union, but
Mr.
I'm
Clare?
anti-mobs. He got us new roads.
Finally,
Jesus.
time to choose sides.
Beautiful and just. The cause of capital. Yeah, I didn't.
Oh, come on now. He has his uses. How else would he have stayed in power all these years? Or wait, actually... corruption. That's how he's done it. Fantastic. Verne-like.
I don't know what to make of Joyce.
Reaching into the
She's a
bowels of the
representative of
earth.
capital and the corporation. And yet she seems like, not the good guy, but the one more down to earth. But, I don't know if the game is just trying to be like, hey, not every corporation is bad and not every union is good. Like, they're it's not all black and white. And if it's just that simple, or if it's trying to go deeper than that. I do still kind of get the feeling that she's playing me a little. And she did want me to do a job for her until I got my badge. And she was like, okay, well, I guess I can't make you do that anymore.
The position of my unusual colleague does not reflect official policy. I hope you understand. The RCM does not pick sides.
Of course. And I don't expect you to share anything he told you with me. I'm not a corrupt...
Anyone who isn't playing you?
Myself.
Kim? Copium?
However, if you felt like discussing something, how could I stop you? Are we not human? Are we not curious to hear another person's take? It's only natural.
Yeah, Kuno?
You'd
Kuno
only
isn't playing you. He just outright tells you what he's doing.
Tell her she'll like you for it.
I don't care about that. Oh, fuck. She did give me money. I forgot about that. Mr. Everett is helping me find my gun. Honestly, fuck it.
Oh. That's so helpful of him.
The lieutenant looks at you, and you can swear his jaw muscle is trembling. He's able to contain the anger and surprise. When I said, be wacky, I didn't mean wildly, grossly irresponsible and damaging to the RCM.
I made Kim angry with me.
Unconventional police officers sometimes lose their guns. They then go around and tell people about this, to gauge their reactions. It's all part of detecting.
Incredible. Simply incredible. And how is it going? Has this detecting produced a gun?
Mr. Everard is helping me find my gun.
Yes. As you said.
Please don't get him in a loop. If he gets in a loop, it will last forever. Ask him to say something else, please.
Of course. Thank you for the advice. I'm glad you were here to assist. Your other dealings with Everard are still of considerable interest to me.
The lieutenant will be more lenient toward sharing those, hopefully.
Weird. Oh no. One of the positive things to come from the revolution is the unhindered exchange of information, you see.
Yeah, no, she's very
Even when
clearly
it comes
corrupt.
to
She's trying to be like,
trade
hey, why don't you tell me about my enemy? Come on, give me some stuff. But like, while I don't trust her, and I don't trust Everard, I think between the two of them, she's probably the lesser of the evils, as far as just inherent people go. But I think she probably represents a more evil thing than Everard does.
Which isn't to suggest our talks constitute corporate espionage. Even if they did, it would be fine. But they don't, since you logged the money as a donation, and this is...
Like, this is a bunch of corporate speak to say, I definitely didn't bribe you, wink wink.
Did you now? What sort of borscht is he making? The strike brew. That's a classic. And by turn up the heat, I presume you mean put more alcohol in it? Beyond curious. I will choose to interpret that as you turning the alcohol in the strike brew down. For the sake of our professional relationship. And because I don't like the idea of them any more drunk than they already are. What else? A referral, you mean? I take it this was for someone in the RCM. Don't answer that. Oh my. A real door.
The lieutenant does not say anything, but you hear the nylon of his jacket rustle as he looks at you.
Yeah. Fuck it.
My. What I'm hearing is you inspected a premises because you suspected that it was involved in the narcotics trade. And in the process, you turned up some information relevant to your investigation. Only from Everard, surprisingly.
Frankly, what was done was not pretty at all, but neither was it illegal, and it was not for nothing. I advise you to be very selective with what information you choose to share. This may have consequences beyond our line of sight.
Enjoy your world-famous Molly nap.
I wouldn't have taken Everard for a saber rattler. Was he surrounded by union men he wanted to impress? Or he wants you and me to believe he's calm and in control. He's a politician.
There's always that risk, man. But if I may offer my opinion, he means it.
I'll think it over, Detective. Thank you for relaying this information to me.
She tries to hide it, but some great doubt is spreading within her. There is a crown slowly cracking above her head. You can't say, only that she's hiding the magnitude of it from you.
Oh?
What? Yes, of course. Everything's fine. Perhaps there's more gossip you'd like to share.
That's all I got to say.
What you've said is quite enough. You've given me a lot to consider, and may have helped me prevent this conflict from escalating.
Hear that, hero? Feels good, doesn't it? You should relay confidential information more often.
Yeah, I don't think things are fine.
Of course, Detective. Should something come up later, down the road, don't be afraid to drop by for a chat. Until then, is there anything I can help you with?
Still never found apartment number 28 in the building. I don't know how.
Anna Van Eyck. Okay, so Egghead is clearly not Van Eyck in disguise. Van Eyck is an Oranese disc jockey, but those people get around, especially in Revachol, in the clubs on Boogie Street. Perhaps he stayed here for a short stint and discarded part of the song he was working on. Just threw it away. And then it ended up in the hawthorn tree. But why? Did he think it was retrograde? It wasn't. Perhaps he caught a glimpse of the future.
Yeah, that's the smoker's apartment.
For it to arrive just yet. Perhaps the city whispered the top line.
The like guy who was like, "Oh, meet me in my apartment in 28," but then doesn't seem to be in any of them. So, all motorics, white checks unlocked. Reveal Arno Van Eyck gig posters in the world. What? That's it? That's a terrible thought.
Wow, you work hard. Oh, yes, you hustled. You're a provider. It's tough out there, but you keep it real and provide. Oh, yeah, like a horse, a workhorse, for hard work. Look at yourself. You're a human pedometer. You must have walked 200,000 steps down cracked asphalt, mosaic, sand, and linoleum after you re-emerged. That is the sign of a hustler who never gives up. The world is harsh and people are evil. You didn't make it that way, and you won't let it break you. You ride.
I fucking ride till I die, bitch!
That's just what it's like. Life and death. But you got gills on your side, baby. Got those black papers with the faces of the innocents on them. You bring in the Franco Negros and the Solas. It ain't easy, but you do it. Day in and day out. You didn't make the rules, but you won't lose. You're a cop, and a sprinter, and a money printer.
Yeah, I did take a lot of money, huh?
Oh yeah, you took that bribe hard. You're a killer.
Whoops.
Can't say that. You shook him. You're a killer. A shark. You didn't log that in as a donation either. You don't log any of that shit in. You're a straight rider. Yeah, you're in the sales business. Shaken for shit and then pawn it off. Law officer style. Sure. And has it been easy? Is life easy? Have you not gone into cardiac arrest? Are you not about to have an anxiety attack or shoot yourself in the mouth? But you still hustle 24/7, ride or die. Now, ask yourself, are you rich?
No, I'm not. I have 27 real.
That's right. You work harder than anyone. You almost rode yourself to the grave and you're still practically a hobo. Why is that?
Because of Gart. System is broken.
Boo-hoo. The system is broken. The establishment is keeping me down. That's not the fuck yeah attitude you're used to. What is this? Why are you so poor?
I don't know.
Because of the taxes.
Oh, Jesus.
G-Man's got his jam-covered sticky fingers in your pocket, stealing from you every time you buy, sell, walk, talk, fart, so much as sneeze. Every time you wipe your ass, they got their direct and their
Yeah, we haven't paid any
indirect
taxes. I don't know what the fuck this
taxation.
is.
Sales tax, excise duty, extraction.
Have I done a bunch of ultra-liberal shit?
One tax that doesn't even have a name.
I did 4. I
Plus
did
there's
25
stuff
communists.
people in other countries pay for. That makes them ask for more money from you. Here, total tax duties add up to 98% of all your money.
Are you sure?
What are you not sure about? They're milking your nipples till they bleed. Can't you see? Aren't you sick and tired of having bloody nipples?
This is stupid.
What are you, a racist? Don't be a racist. Be a cool immigrant, ultra-liberal free market advocate. Ride or die. Keep it street.
Go away. Fucking stupid. I took money because living on this bitch of an earth is hard. Stupid ass. Oh god, not my nipples. Anything but my nipples. How do I know which one's apartment 28? They don't have numbers on them. Like, is it this one? The communist one. That's where I feel like the communists are gonna be. Upstairs? I don't even know how to get upstairs. Like, you mean up here? Or is this upstairs? No, it's not. This door just does not open. None of my tools open it. The other end of the hall should be stairs. What? What the fuck? Since when? I don't see stairs. There's an exit. Brother, I'm gonna scream.
This door is made of metal and appears to be reinforced. Someone here really values their security. Number 28. This is where the cleaning lady said the smoker on the balcony lives.
Let's see if anyone's home. Knock on the door.
No one answers.
Looks like the young man we are looking for isn't home. I think our best chance to catch him is in the evening. We should return tonight after we have finished with our day's work. How about 9 p.m.? Sound good?
Oh. An actual letter? The hell? What is this? I'm a little afraid to open this, actually. What if it's like a letter bomb? What if it's fucking anthrax or something? I don't know.
Let me open it for you.
Get my knife. I got like a letter in the mail and it's like pink and has Monster High tape on it and the sticker on the back holding it together says thank you. I don't know, dude. Shit's scary. It's from an address I don't recognize. What if it's somebody to kill me? What if I open it up and there's powder in there and then I start fucking dying?
Fly together. Staying in the room.
That's stupid. I don't want you to die.
Hey, I'll cover my nose. Happy? Yeah, you're a zombie. I don't think I'm Yeah, I want you to know this is the most unassuming pink letter I've ever seen.
I know what it is. It's scary.
It literally has it is sealed shut with a thank you.
Yeah, that's what I said. Oh, it's the Trubbish stickers. I think.
Oh, it's probably the people person who sold them is probably like the person. Yeah.
Okay. It's a bunch of different stickers. Wait, no, it's just those two.
I'll give you a bonus sticker. Actually.
Well, you can have it because I don't like Parasect. I don't dislike Parasect. Okay, it's a Trubbish sticker. False alarm.
So cute.
I have an anxiety disorder, okay? You saw it in motion.
I get paranoia too, but I don't think every letter I get is antics.
It was a fucking thing I'd never seen before.
Knife down.
No, bitch.
No, don't do that even as a joke.
I only do that as a joke.
Yes, I know.
I'm not
you
gonna
do
actually
it
hurt you.
frequently, and I tell you not to.
Yeah, it's funny.
One of these days, you're gonna accidentally stab one of us.
How? No, I'm not. I think I have more control than that. Oh.
Hurt the shit out of me.
I'll put it back.
He...
Fucking thing I've never seen before. It's called an envelope. I don't know. Leave me alone. Fuck you. I want you to know if I buy the iPad from you, which, you know, if you're thinking about it still. Anyway, if I do that, I want you to know I'm putting it on the back of it right here immediately.
What does it say?
Sometimes I don't want to wake up.
I'll think about it. You make a compelling argument since I haven't really used it since I moved here.
I've used it every night. I like good products, okay? Fuck you.
Fuck you.
I'm gonna throw that knife at your head.
Closer to me right now than it is. Ow! 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 I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Put it down! Put it down!
What I thought, you dumb bitch. She raced me to the knife. That's it. Troob gave me like a combat knife. Like an actual, like, real combat knife. And she's like, oh, I'm closer to the knife than you are. So she raced me to it, grabbed it first, and all I did was grab her wrist and, like, put my thumb on the, like, push my thumb into the veins, and she just instantly dropped it because I know how to fucking disarm somebody. I don't think you expected me to have as advanced, like, hand-to-hand combat knowledge as I do when you moved here.
Hand-to-hand combat knowledge. You just twisted my arm really hard.
No, I didn't. Alright, then come here. Come here.
Hurt me again.
Come here. There, all better.
To both sides.
All better. Please not play with a knife. I'm not joking. I'm not. Don't worry. I'm aware. I'm aware. Don't worry. It's literally in its sheath. It is in a very, very thick leather sheath. And it is tied down in that sheath. I promise you I know what I'm doing. I promise you I know to not play with actual knives. Don't worry. I'm not 12 years old. I know what to do. Stabbed into a table? No, it's like it's in a plastic sheath, which is in a leather sheath, which is in a Velcro sheath around that. It is 3 sheaths deep, and it is velcroed and buttoned down in 2 places on the handle. I know how to use it. I'm not ever gonna actually hurt anybody, don't worry. I won't even jokingly run my finger across it because it is legitimately a very sharp knife. It's for letter opening and for if I ever need to cut something, like, actually. Why are you letting your ex dictate rule? Hannah, as long as you're careful, I am unbanning you from knives. I surpassed your ex. I am now unbanning you from knives. There you go. That's it. Just be careful. I am unbanning you from knives. You're allowed to be around them again. Just don't hurt yourself. You're an adult. I trust your abilities.
The smoker on the balcony. This is why we are here, right? He might know something about the murder. So, tonight at 9 p.m.? Tonight at 9 p.m., right here, apartment number 28. Good, let's go.
Okay, so how do I pass time till then? How do I pass time for exactly 13 minutes? Well, that's not quite true, Harry. Read your ledger. Are we thinking? Yes. We're thinking about how to get not wasted anymore. You know what I could do?
The bullet is still safely sealed away in a...
What I could do is this. I thought it unlocked all motorics. Wait, what? I thought the thing I did unlocked all motorics white checks. That's what it said. All motorics white checks unlocked. But the bullet one is still locked.
The bullet is still safely sealed away in a plastic bag bearing the RCM stamp.
Why? Well, that's an incredibly frustrating bug. Hold on, I just got some shit that's like hand-eye recently. Interfacing. MJ, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the graveyard. I hope you enjoy your stay. I just got some shit that was hand-eye, didn't I? Like recently? Yeah, I didn't. Maybe I'm a liar. Guess I'm a liar. I don't see shit that helps with my hand-eye. Oh, maybe I'm wearing it. I'm wearing it. Okay.
The bullet is still safely sealed away in a plastic bag bearing the RCM stamp.
I mean, I kind of want to save scum this just because of this bug. Like, I would have had 2 checks, but because of this bug, now I have 1, and if I fuck it up, it's gone forever. Like, I'm kind of mad about this. I kind of want to save scum this just because of the bug, because it makes me, like, it fucked me out of 2 checks.
A rifle.
All right, cool. Didn't need to.
Your bullet looks to be an old 4.46 millimeter.
Yeah, I would have given myself
from the
two
surplus left
chances.
over from the turn of the century. Probably an antique or a retrofitted antique. The 4.46 caliber was widely used with the Belmargrave rifle, a Revacholian manufacturer. The
What bug?
BM
I
dominated
researched
the
a thought that was
battlefields
supposed to
of
unlock
Insolinian
all
Theatre
yellow
of the
checks, and that one
anti-September
didn't get
Revolution
unlocked.
50 years ago. No, but Zeliger, a major firearm manufacturer, ended up with a surplus after the war.
I think
so
you
there
should
are
be.
still a lot of these old military rifles floating around.
Okay, maybe this is my maybe this is my big hot take. I think you should be careful around things like knives. You should be careful around things like guns. You should be careful around these things. But also, you shouldn't like treat them like they're a magical force. I kind of hate when people do that. Like, I kind of hate when people are like, every gun is loaded, and even if it's 20 feet away from you, and it's like, and you know for a fact it's unloaded, and like, you know, you just unloaded it yourself, and you checked it beforehand and everything, like still treat it like it's a loaded gun, and it could fire off at you even though nobody's even touching it, like, or every knife must be handled as delicately as possible, or God forbid you'll cut yourself, like, I don't know, it just, like, treat it with respect and caution, but it's not gonna magically go after you. Like, I don't know. It just annoys me. Like, the only thing is you don't want to take the chance that made you, or the chance that you made a mistake because it's bad if you're wrong. Well, of course, but like, you know, if you know for a fact you aren't wrong, I don't want, like, if you know for a fact you are not wrong, like, not, I'm 98% sure. I know, like, if I fucking take a gun apart and unload it completely to clean it, and then I set it back down, and someone's like, oh, you have to treat that like it's loaded. It's like, no, I literally just took it apart. I know for a fact there's nothing in there. I don't know. There's an invisible air bullet. It's gonna fire and instantly kill me. Oh no. I just don't like when people treat something like it's magical, I guess. I don't even know how to explain it. I don't know how to explain it, and I'm sure I'm not being very, like, fair or right here. It just annoys me. Yeah, you should always treat guns as loaded, but, like, I don't know. It just gets under my skin. Gets under my skin when people act like a thing is, like, it's you know for a fact something is true. It's like, but do you really? Like, yes. Yes, I do.
Antiques enthusiasts, guerrilla fighters in distant countries, a few lucky jamrock bangers. You're looking for a well-preserved antique, most likely.
I sold the murder weapon. I sold the murder weapon. Fuck. I sold the murder weapon. Fuck.
What are you thinking? Bullet? Okay. And? An antique. That makes sense. There can't be many breech-loading rifles floating around in Martinez, or anywhere in Ravachol, really. Sure, there's some arms trafficking, but the laws prohibiting the use of breech loaders
broken and unusable? Yeah, but like,
have been effective.
Who's to say it wasn't made broken and unusable after it was used to murder?
Some new RCM recruits get impatient with their muzzle loaders once they've trained with military-grade weapons, but they realize it's worth it in the end.
Yeah, it makes you consider every shot.
Imagine
I like
if
it.
everyone, cops, citizens had access to firearms that could shoot multiple rounds without pausing to reload. After the first shot, the second, third, and so on come much easier. But back to the investigation.
Yeah, imagine that. Imagine that. Imagine.
Doesn't seem that likely, but we'll check out all possible. Okay, and? What's your best guess? An antique? That makes sense. I have to hand it to the monarchs. It's quite admirable that they took the advice of criminologists last century and banned the use of breech loaders in peacetime. Some new RCM recruits get impatient with their muzzle load. Imagine if everyone... But back to the investigation. Let's find out. Next step, finding the gun itself.
Okay. Look at a working firearm that shoots 4.46mm. Well, I don't know what to do. I don't know how I'm supposed to do that. I want to do that. Can't do that. I don't know what the fuck this could mean. Ask another... You should probably talk to about 2 people about them for this. What is that? What does that mean? What does that mean? No, I know I can read a case file to pass time. I'm saying, like... I don't know. I still need to do this. There's so many timed things I have to do. I've asked everybody I possibly could about the tattoos. I have to do this at 9 o'clock. I have to do this at 10 o'clock because that's when Kim goes to bed. I have to do this at 10 o'clock because that's when the meeting takes place. And I can very much see this game being like, oh, sorry, the meeting took place only that night, so you're fucked now.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. It takes about half an hour to piece one together, using the system you've devised. Which one do you want?
This is gonna take too long, but whatever.
This one is relatively easy to reconstruct. Overnight on 12.
Oh, there he is.
A graffito, nay, a mural, appears on an 8-story tenement overlooking central Jamrock. The building is a sparsely inhabited ghost tower, part of a failed real estate development called Grand Couronne. The mural is enormous. 2 silhouettes, a man and a woman, are kissing. The text cut into their form reads, "True love is possible only in the next world. For new people, it is too late for us. Wreak havoc on the middle class." People call it that thing and that fucking thing. It's visible for miles. In 2 days, the station's complaints desk gets clogged with requests to remove the bummer. You and your partner are assigned to the case. The graffito crew is easy to track down. Only the belles-lettres have the literage of industrial paint to cover the surface. One of the graffito artists is rumored to be rich. They take responsibility for the execution, but not the design. The ideologue of the next world mural, as the crew calls it, remains an unknown. The case files do not show you finding the author of the design. The crew agrees to clean up after themselves. However, your partner JV is against the removal, citing public support for conservation. This leads to a debate in Precinct 41, which then spreads to the streets of Jamrock, ending in a rare plebiscite organized by you and the rest of Row 3.
What the fuck is a plebiscite?
The 9,000 people subjected to the mural's message, all of Lakeside, Central Jamrock, and Villa Lobos, plus half of the eminent domain, participate in the vote. Although the case begins with what appears to be a lot of rambling on the streets as to how juvenile and stupid the mural is, given a choice between two options. A staggering 78% of voters choose to keep it. Turns out the opposition were a loud minority, and that love truly is possible in the next world for new people, and it is too late for us. In any case, it appears to have been a rare case of civil activity in the quarter, and agreement as well. What do you want to tackle next?
Oh, I thought that was going to be better. Okay.
Not much has changed.
Oh, that's almost all my time.
Gendarmerie, you found me.
It feels like a Friday. He seems to be in a good mood tonight. And his shirt is still unbuttoned.
Beautiful. So tell me, are you here to make things right again? Beautiful.
Oh, the game is horny for him.
I have some good news for you. My Sunday friend is visiting me tonight. I told him about you and he'd like to say hello. Step in. He's already waiting. It does feel like the end of the week. It's so magical, the white falling against the black. That's nice, but I don't have anything to tell you. It's my friend you're looking for, not me.
He takes another drag of his unfiltered cigarette and looks around. It's getting dark and the neighboring windows have lit up, one by one. Downstairs, a cat crosses the yard, disappearing into the bush.
Besides, I've got to run.
He's going to leave you alone again. That's sad. Something tells you you're never going to talk
What does
to
this
an
have to do with like
individual
ghosts and
as
stuff?
cool
I don't
or
understand
mysterious
Inland
ever
Empire. I
again.
really don't.
Just look at it. It's a beautiful night. Who's going to stay in on a night like this?
He's right. Only losers go to bed early. Time to break out the booze. A man on high heels stumbles out of a basement club, music blasting over the entire district. It's chilly, and as the chemicals hit his nervous system, 1,000 shivers ripple through his body. Something flutters in the corner of the lieutenant's mouth as you're saying those words. It's laughter.
We'll talk. Just not tonight.
Brushing his hand through your hair.
Take care, alright?
Man is gay as hell.
Different, of course.
Good listener. I like talking to him.
You like talking to him.
Made me feel special.
It made you feel special.
He's barely holding it together. It's all he can do to keep from bursting out in laughter.
Come on, detective, let's go. We've got a potential witness to interview. His Sunday friend, remember?
Oh, so much XP. Ooh. Okay. I don't know why that's +1 logic, but sure.
Officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia.
His hands are clean and well manicured. This is a man who knows the importance of appearances.
My name is Charles Vildrouin, and I am an official with the coalition government. I work for the Institute of Price Stabilité on assignment from Sur-la-Clé. I heard you talking to my friend outside. Very good. Super. I am here to assist you in.
Guy looks like somebody I've seen before, in like a rich person or something. I don't know. This guy looks like somebody, but I can't tell who.
No, first ask an innocuous personal question to get the interview off on the right foot. Yeah, let's fuck with him. Who does he think he is? Assisting you?
Have to inquire about this wonderful No, you know what? No. Let me get this beautiful silk robe
We
from.
got it from an atelier in the East Delta Commerce Center. Personally, I think it's a little culturally insensitive.
Yeah, that's what I was
but
thinking.
The material is great. Sadly, the shop is now out of business. That's really all I can tell you about it.
What was that? You were supposed to fuck with him, not
Homophobic
compliment
half-light
the
moments.
decor. The lieutenant takes out his notebook and nods to you to proceed.
I'm sorry to say I did, officer.
He didn't see the hanging. He saw the little show staged by the Hardys. Let him talk. He may know more than even he knows.
Officer, it's very difficult to describe what I saw that night. It was so surreal to me, like in a play.
What do you mean, like in a play?
It was just so strange. I could barely comprehend what was happening. I was on the balcony when it happened, getting some fresh air. I remember that first they came in, carrying what looked like a body. And then I saw all the surrounding windows go dead, one by one. That's when I understood. I should not be seeing this.
That lines up with previous testimony, doesn't it? Well done, detective.
Only that there were about 8 or 10. I couldn't make out anything. It was so dark. And it was quiet. Quietest lynching I've ever heard of, let alone heard. But I suspect you knew that already. I can't say I'm surprised. The fine reputation of the men and women serving in the RCM is well deserved. The coalition is only looking out for the price stability. Inflation is a killer, like a heart disease blocking the normal circulation of the economy. It must be controlled. The economy impacts the entire
The
international
Junker?
community,
I don't know, maybe.
Which is why it requires international oversight.
I just feel like I've seen this guy's face before. In like a news article or something. Like whoever he's based off of, if he's based off of anybody.
Ah, well, I'm renovating it.
No, you're not. You're here to fuck.
It is an interesting project. The building used to be a 12-story skyscraper before the cannons took the top 4 stories off. This, of course, happened when the coalition forces landed here. You could say I'm undoing some of the material damage the international community caused when we arrived here. Yes, as I said before, I am a commissioner from Sur-la-Clé working for the Institute of Price Stabilité. This is one of the main projects of the Moral Inter. La Communauté Internationale is what Revacholians colloquially call the coalition. In other words, the nations that stopped the disaster of the revolution. It is the most important thing. It's the central goal of any sound monetary policy. Maintaining the price stability is essential to maintain.
He is renovating that boy pussy.
Which is essential for maintaining high levels of employment. Which is essential for maintaining the social stability.
Basically, it makes sure the price of bread doesn't change.
Précisément. Too much inflation, bread becomes too expensive. Too much deflation, it becomes too cheap for bakers to produce. That's why the Institute of Price Stabilité works to keep inflation just below 2%. But not too far below, no. Too below is also bad. Low, but close to 2%. The coalition believes in the importance of informing the public about the benefits of the price stability. Transparency is one of our principles. Would you like an informational pamphlet?
Yeah, sure.
A sound monetary policy is essential
I can
for
sell it,
addressing
probably.
uncertainty. Stability is the raison d'être of the moral intern. It's the reason why I identify as a moralist. But oh, I don't have my leaflets on me today. That's too bad. You can always call our information line. Making information available is part of the moral intern's commitment to transparency. It's the International Organization for Moralists, hence Moralist International. The Institute of Price Stability is just one of its many mind babies.
Mind babies.
Doing one's job doesn't automatically make one anyone's bitch. Besides, there are more nefarious powers to work for than the moral intern.
But of course.
I am moral?
Well, do you value freedom? Do you believe in a normal, stable world governed by democratic values?
I'm moral?
Me?
You've managed to catch the lieutenant off guard, but only for a moment. He quickly recomposes himself.
I'm a lieutenant of the RCM, dedicated to maintaining law and order in Ravachol.
A very moralist answer.
The lieutenant is practiced in the art of putting on a show for one's superiors.
The Occident is part of the normal world. Oranje, Sur la Clé, Martinez? No. Martinez is something else. Ravachol is generally difficult. It's led by an interim government, which means it hasn't yet achieved full democracy. But they are working towards it. You're all doing very well here, relatively speaking.
It's like every time I'm talking to people, I'm choosing option D, none of the above. Is that moralism? No.
Of course, the detective's personal views do not represent the views of the RCM.
Ah, my friend. But the lesson of the revolution is that communism does not work.
Yeah, because we haven't tried real
yes,
communism
the
yet.
unattainable ideal. Never settle for less. Good luck with that, my friend.
It's not like you're going to gather any forces soon, with all that drinking. And he knows it.
Now, enough of this delightful political interlude. Was there anything else you wanted to ask? Oranje is an exemplary nation who, as a core member of EPIS, contributes 28% of our annual budget. Next to Sur la Clé, Oranje is probably the most prominent member of the international community. As founding members, they are both very EPIS. Oranje carries a lot of political weight, while Sur la Clé takes care of the business side of things.
Yeah,
Sur
for
la
real,
Clé hosts
same.
the headquarters of the major EPIS institutions. Oranje's economy is one of the most advanced in the world. It has successfully transitioned from heavy industry to advanced services and generally acts as an engine for sustainable change in the international community.
You just talk like a normal
About
person.
What? Oh, it's very urban and very well organized. Their streets are clean, their horse cars run on time, the people are polite and efficient. Like I said, they are an example for less emerged nations to follow.
If he knows so much about Oranje, maybe he also knows about Oranje's mercenaries.
Whatever you wish, officer. Oh, that's unusual. The Oranjés are not the kind of people you associate with heinous crimes. It's such an upstanding and responsible country.
Uh-huh.
Well, certainly one cannot rely simply on generalizations. That would go against our commitment to individual freedoms. And, of course, any loss of life is a tragedy. So tell me, what have you learned about the victim? Lely? That's an interesting name. Ah, he was a soldier. Aha! a condottiere.
The fuck does this mean?
Yes, it's hard to believe they still exist.
You know, you probably will.
It's the responsibility of any good welfare
God!
state to take care of its most unfortunate citizens.
Well, okay, no, never mind. I misread that. Okay, it wasn't quite as bad as you said.
They gave him a successful career.
Yes, killing was his business, and business was good. Did he love it before they made him do it again and again and again?
What else has your investigation uncovered? That is extremely unfortunate. Yes, it's regrettable that this practice has a history in certain Occidental nations, even highly advanced members of EPIS. But rest assured, the Oranese government has committed to producing a timetable that would lay out a path to transition to a professional army. Soon, there'll be no need for...
Oh, like the timetable to get us out of Iraq? Yeah, I know those timetables. Know them well.
Oh, it's hard to put an exact date on it. I believe the proposal for the timetable is due to be completed around 60 or 61. See? That's the kind of progress that the moral intern makes possible.
For the fucking worst.
A great shame, yes. Colonialism is a dark specter in Oranye's past.
It's still going on.
Which is why the work of the moral intern is so critical. It is our great bulwark against another century of bullshit.
I want to go back to the other guy and be like, you fuck this guy? You take this guy's money and fuck him? Jesus.
Extremely distasteful behavior. I cannot condone either drug use or needless boasting.
But then again, there's a lot of, there's a lot of, like, prostitutes, gay prostitutes, who, fuck the Republicans who vote to kill us,
Suffice it to say, that is not how we do things.
No, he just has money, and, gay people need that to live, just like the rest of us, but we need it more because, harder for us to get jobs in the first place.
That's because they're all a bunch of squares who like to sit around with their fingers up each other's assholes.
As I said, the loss of any life is terrible, no matter who the person may have been. I do hope you're able to bring his killer or killers to justice. We must show that the rule of law still applies, even in Rivachol. Ah, my friend. My friend is a good young man. His family immigrated here from Kedra, and life has not been easy for him. But he understands the importance of education. He has taken his future into his own hands, and that's all that matters. I'm just enjoying the view. Listen.
The baby is crying in the neighboring apartment.
No, listen. The Insulindian Bay. This place used to be a luxury accommodation before the revolution. Apartments, of course, were much bigger then. A few walls have been added here and there, leaving some of the tenants without a private bathroom or a kitchen. But the million real view stays. You can't take that away. My friend comes and goes. I'm sure you'll see him around. He's a busy bee. Sorry, who?
Come on.
But I told you, officer. He's a bright young man here to pursue his education. Education is the foundation of our future, especially the arts.
Just admit he sucks
Officer,
your dick.
You have to understand. I can't give you his personal information. I'm sure you have your own methods and databases, right? Please don't put me in this situation. He's deeply enmeshed in the study of the fine arts, yes. He's a truly free spirit. He likes all the arts. Perhaps graphic design, printmaking, who knows? The world is open wide for a talented youth like him. How did any of us become friends?
Oh my god,
That
shut
is
up!
Insulindian Isola. Oil platforms ablaze in the night, civil wars lasting for years. Finally, the international community is forced to step in. One of the wonders of democracy is that everyone is allowed to have his own opinion. And not just allowed, encouraged even. Have you ever tried debate? Debating. You should consider joining a debating society for adults. I hear they're oodles of fun. I used to have a flyer for one, but now that I start thinking of it, how did any of us be? Au contraire. It's how millions of people end up where they are. Kedra is a candidate member of APIS. But, between you and me, their potential membership is a more contentious issue. That it's never going to happen.
I think
They
God should
entered
strike you down and
negotiations
kill
in
you.
21, and it's been pending ever since. It's warm. It's also known for its mandarin trees and dust storms from Supramundi. Kedra's an emerging market, but I'm all ears, officer. A moment, officer. Do you have everything you need from me? I'm afraid we won't have the chance to speak again once you leave. It's against diplomatic best practices for an official in my position to be discussing murders with local militiamen. And I'm pressed for time. After you leave, I should be leaving as well. Sure, go ahead. It's a beautiful space. Let me know if you have any further questions.
God damn it. I need to fucking...
Was there anything else?
I want to know what happens here.
A fugitive? Well, I would say that is very bad indeed. Not super. What sort of a fugitive are we talking about here?
Pretty sure I saw them littering.
Oh, a good joke. Very funny. Littering is, of course, a local offense.
Yeah, you know, I think I don't want to tell you, actually.
Now, was it? Of course.
Alright, whatever. Bye. I don't want to know anything else about you or from you. If I go back in, are you gone?
This door is made of metal and appears to be no one answers.
Let's go. There's nothing to...
Okay. I don't really understand what that guy's point was, besides to just be like a time waster to like make fun of the EU. Like, you have to meet him in such weird, suspicious circumstances. Meet him earlier? I guess he would have told me about the lynching. I didn't ask him what EPIS is, but I have to assume it's just the EU. Like, I'm not an idiot. I can assume it's just the EU. And that the lynching was like a performance. Yeah, I guess that does help, yeah. Kim, we only have we have like 20 minutes. I need you to go to sleep so I can go talk to fucking the lady before she disappears at 23. Yeah, see you in the morning. Go to sleep. What the fuck does Kim's room even look like if this is the layout? Like, lady, is this? I don't want to call her Klacha or whatever because that's like not her name. I don't remember her other name, and I don't believe she's told me the truth on her names either way. Hi.
I was just thinking, what a nice evening it is for taking part in a murder investigation. Oh. No, of course not. As I said, it would have been too risky for me to use those documents anyway. My employer gave them to me. In truth, I should have destroyed them. They couldn't know where I put it. I'm absolutely sure I was not followed. And I've told no one but you. You mentioned seawater? I was worried I'd been too careless with the latch. The documents were probably just washed away.
The words, washed away, sound distant and strange suddenly. Somewhere far away, a dog barks.
Ah, yes. The night before I saw you in the hallway and reminded you were a police officer.
Yes, I would like that. Is it that when I heard it before, it sounded like there was something rattling in there or whatever? Because I vaguely remember that. Oh, yeah, she did say that.
Wow. Elysium. You don't hear that term often.
She's a glib girl, but she liked the wording.
No, she didn't.
There was the usual ruckus. Loud disco music. I can't say. Probably not. Sounded like you were flying solo. Oh, yes. Various artists. Ostentatious orchestrations prime among them. Oh, were huge where I come from. I was very young then, of course, like 7. Life gets hard, but we go on. I don't know about that. At around 2 o'clock, the disco stopped and there was a change of pace. A slow, sad song started playing, like organ music on repeat. That went on for quite a while. Some of that time you were yelling along to it. Yes, there was a church in there. A really small church. Like the smallest, saddest church in the whole world. It was about that. And also, that it doesn't matter anymore, and that we're alone now. It was difficult to tell. The song itself was very quiet and soft, but you sounded like a wounded boar, sir. It was hard to understand what you were singing on top of it.
You mean like a cool way?
Yes, it was very cool. Then you started screaming and trashed the place.
So me. I do.
A window was smashed. The tape player, probably. The song stopped. And furniture, too. A real destructathon. There was screaming. Then I think you passed out. There was. I think you screamed that you didn't want to be this type of animal anymore. I may have misheard, but it was sort of memorable. I went out afterwards. Everything was quiet by then. Around 4 or 5. And that was it.
She feeds herself another cigarette.
Wow.
As you turn, a bright light catches your eye, making you squint. From a distant sunset, a stage light, flash photography, nowhere in particular. It's just what superstar law officers do. They squint at lights, and they solve shit.
Hi, Vala.
What are you, deaf? They're perfect, like rockstar politician and drug addict teacher. Embrace the superstardom you've worked so hard to establish.
Nah, I'm trash.
Yeah, a cool, trash superstar. Big dick cop down on his luck. Salam Rocky by here. Badass on the edge disco cop. Time to recede into a ludicrous fantasy world. Here we go. Camera. Lights. Yeah, you know. Beneath it is just heartbreak. A pulmonary tract infection. Atherosclerotic disease. This is where you say action and reconceptualize all that. Reinvent it as the world's first celebrity police officer.
No. Not gonna be a superstar cop. Sorry. Nothing superstar about me. The game going? It's going well. I should do that before I go to bed. I guess I could do that first thing in the morning, really. There might be shit in the morning. Well, composure theoretically, like, composure would theoretically also dictate a loss of composure, right? Into, like, a grandiose idea of yourself. Composing an idea of what you are. Wait, what the fuck? Where did Kim's Kenima go? Motherfucker drove off without me? No, he didn't. He went into his room. I saw him. Gonna have to fucking spend money and make a
metal
call here.
payphone under a yellow plastic dome. You could use it to call someone. You hear the tone. The machine is inoperable.
Why a random number?
Calling. Still calling. This feels wrong. Should you be doing this? End of tone. Someone pick.
Is that you, Pierre? So nice of you to find the time to call me. It gets so lonely. Even the animals have died. Are you sure you're Pierre? Your voice, it's different. There.
Forbidden topic? No, I like Homestuck.
Her voice is drowned in white noise. Sounds like waves washing a beach.
Oh, you can just keep doing
growing
this.
in volume until the call suddenly disconnects.
Okay. This is just Easter eggs, probably. Oh, you never read it? What? No, I was major into Homestuck. I have read Homestuck numerous times. Well, not, like, I guess I shouldn't say numerous times. I haven't reread it before, but, like, I read it as it was happening. I had blogs dedicated to it. That's why I say Tumblr isn't new to me, because I was a fairly active and big Homestuck blog before I was anything. It was one of the first times I was ever popular online. Sorry to tell you, sorry to ruin your cool image of me that you guys definitely had.
It's getting cold. This An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face in it, adorned with the expression.
I need to attempt to stop the expression from happening. And that means putting a point into electrochemistry, which I deeply don't want to do. Weren't you going to talk to the commies? Yes. I just wanted to see if I could pass this first. I have like some glasses that are Encyclopedia +2, but I think that's all I've got. Yeah, they are. I think I have anything else that's Encyclopedia. Realization, trauma. You're going to bed? No, no, no. It's just the closest mirror. Like, I know I could almost certainly pass, I could almost certainly pass the electrochemistry check with, like, a bunch of the stuff that I have here that adds to electrochemistry.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face in it, adorned with...
Fuck it, let's try.
The expression. Like the rest of you, it comes from a bad place, somewhere in the past.
I just really don't want to put a point into electrochemistry. I really don't. Why do you have like the deer sweat emoji after? It's fine. So cool to me. What? Guys, it's fine. I'm okay with having been into Homestuck. I'm not ashamed of liking Homestuck. My mental game is so strong. Look at how much mental health I have. What? They're not here. Other way? Oh my god. I hate this fucking apartment complex. I hate it so much. Find it quite simple? I find beating you to death quite simple.
As you approach the metal grill, you can hear several voices having what appears to be an animated discussion. This must be it. Beyond this door lies the beating heart of radical communism in Martinez. Somehow, the night air softens the smell of trash and sea brine. As the breeze pulls through the canvas like a shuttle through a loom, you catch a hint of something unexpected, something earthy, warm, and burnt. The acrid smell of failure. No, that's just slightly burnt coffee. A smell you would recognize anywhere.
Just look at this pig, sniffing about after hours. Must have slipped my mind. You know how it goes.
The metal grill is cool to the touch. You can make out at least two separate voices. Two voices, both male, approximately early 20s.
Careful with those now. I have it. It's going to work. I can feel it.
The clang of metal reverberates all along the scaffolding. The voices coming from the other side.
I'm gonna beat you up.
A pair of frightened hares cowering in some dark crevice of their burrow.
Who's there? Is that you, Maurice?
It's I, Maurice.
I'm crawling back already. Get out of here, traitor.
Just trying to get organized.
For a moment, silence.
What's the passphrase?
Is it lesser than mold soft?
Did he say something about sausages?
Silent Wall Empire?
He said something about moles. Perhaps he's just a night-wandering lunatic. Are you locked out of your radio or computer or something? No. It's not 1, 2, 3, 4. Not a chance. We can't afford to compromise on our operation.
Ah, damn
not
it!
At this point. Come back when you know the passphrase.
Look at that! The pig's trying to break in without the passphrase. Tisk tisk.
The metal grill is cool to the touch. The longs you hear the voices.
He came back? Do you have the... Not a chance.
Look at...
The
I'm gonna
metal
cry.
grill.
I don't know how to find this fucking passphrase. I haven't found any other communist.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural? And what do you know about politics?
Well, well.
Your olfactory department wants you to know that it accepts no responsibility for wherever this line of interrogation leads you.
Sure. I know someone. A right no.
A wicked, a laughing...
Oink fun. There. Sounds Staban. Poke your snout around some... Oh. See? Staban. Why? That's enough.
Yeah. I'm still not 4 hours left on this. God. Taking me like 2 days to research a 10-hour thing because I keep undoing it for like 5 hours of in-game time. Already here, I might as well just go to sleep in the Whirling in Rags since I paid for the room tonight. Actually, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I get a less comfortable sleep in the Whirling in Rags. Oh. Yeah, it's missing a window.
It's getting cold. The bed is comforting, if a bit run down. Still, you've earned a rest. The bed underneath you is soft, if lumpy. Waves wash the sand underneath the hut, then grow distant to your ear. In the quiet hum of the organic heater, you fall asleep.
Like a deftly cast fishing net, sleep pulls you out of the world and into its dark shore. The rough mesh chafes, tightening around you, it digs into your brain.
How have things been going for you out there? Helped anyone lately? Saved anyone lately? Murdered anyone lately? Because you know you are a murderer. A disco music listening psycho killer who offs poor people and then forgets about it.
Hear that? He doesn't even flinch. Iceman doesn't care about killing people. That's nothing to him.
I feel like you're mischaracterizing me a little bit here, limbic system and ancient
under the
reptilian brain.
The thing he's really scared of is much, much worse than that.
Don't tell him, sister. It's too bad.
They're right. This is their function.
Yeah, but I was trying to say, like, okay, I murdered people and it's bad. I can't unmurder them. I'm not cold to it, but what can I do?
We're trying to help you. All these processes, these tortures, voices and tremors are all just distractions, flares and countermeasures to keep you from the last dream.
The last dream will be total annihilation. Cinders peeling off the fuselage. We won't be there to help you anymore, Harry. We will be dormant. You will be naked and alone.
In hell, an ancient sadness, brother. 10,000 years later, in front of the video rental, there is a warm breath on your face again. Everything is okay again.
Everything is so okay. Your eyelids flutter open for a moment. When you close them again, you sense the light of the room around you. You're back. In 2 seconds, the alarm will ring.
The last thought in your head before waking is, maybe you shouldn't have seen that stained glass window in the church.
Wish I'd seen it better. Come on, Harry. Get up. Oh, hi, Kim.
Yes?
I didn't expect you to be here. Thought you were gonna make me come meet you at the Whirling in Rags.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone.
Accommodating?
He
I'm
can't
gonna
be
beat
more
you
than
up.
5 years old. The other one looks indistinguishable from him. He watches his brother kick the stone with his tongue lolling out of his mouth. The stone-kicking one becomes frantic all of a sudden, as if that's something to be scared of. The obvious fact that you just stated.
He looks just like me.
The boy doesn't answer. His brother throws another rock. Both of their hair is covered in some kind of dirt. The rock kicker was just
Yeah?
shy.
Watch this. Collapses the
he's
idea of state borders and makes one entire united nation. Now what, bitch? Now what, bitch?
You're bad with kids. Don't worry, everyone is.
I'm asked
How
to
about we do some
gambit
police
work.
work now? We're not getting anything here.
This one doesn't say anything, kicking the concrete with his worn-out sneaker.
Lily's our mum.
The stone kicker laughs suddenly. His head is too large for his shoulders. The other one laughs as well. Maybe there's some kind of reason why they're laughing. An interesting reason, somehow tied to the case.
Yeah, I don't think so, somehow.
The boy stops laughing and looks at his toes. Oh, okay. So now he's shy. Now he's not talking. Just wobbling around like he's afraid of something.
Yes. Yes.
No, I'd say children are stupid to the children.
The scruffy-haired little...
Okay, they both say the same thing. Wait, where are the drunks that are over here? Guess they're not awake yet? I don't know. Yeah, that's just what kids look like, dummy. You still up there? Oh, she is. I guess we'll do the dead body on the boardwalk. I don't know what else to do.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glove.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? One moment. Can you please describe the body? Age, sex, cause of death?
The man was about 173 centimeters tall, stout, with dark hair and a mustache. We suspect he might have been inebriated when he slept. There were bottles all around him, and traces of vomit on his shirt.
Any signs of violence? No field autopsy necessary.
You can hear her quickly typing in the
I don't know what to do. I mean, I have to pass a check to advance the story.
What about his belongings? Did you examine his clothes? Any information on the library card? Good. You
Or
have a
just
hint.
happened to find Ruby.
Do you and Lieutenant Kitsuragi want to take the case, or should I assign it to someone else? I have assigned the case to Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi. Please follow up on this library lead to identify the man. We'll send someone to take the body to the morgue. That's all for now. Thank you for reporting in. Is there anything else I can do for you? I'm afraid they're closed. It says here that the library is open from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m.
We should try again during business hours.
Anything else, Detective? 57, over.
In the cabin, you see a set.
I can try to find the other armor pieces, but I don't know where the fuck they are. I don't know where the legs are, which is all I'm missing. I don't want to find booze and drink it. I don't want to do this. Joyce won't talk to me. I don't know, it's been a night. Maybe she'll talk to me now, I guess. Maybe the inquiry has gone through. Guess I'll go visit her. I can't pass the check with Titus, so... And I'm sure the game is not going to say, oh, well, you can't pass the check, and if you fail the check again and you level up, you're fucked, and you don't pass it then, you're fucked. So, sorry, game soft locks. Like, I don't think it's going to do that. I'm sure there's another way, but fuck me if I see it.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've better not tie
Why
the...
have we not cleared the lynching yet?
Protocol keeps her from it.
That you have extra time. I'm not upset. I just don't know what to do. I want to solve my little task. I want to do my funny little tasks, but I don't know how to do any of them.
More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything. Nothing more nor less than the de facto law enforcement body of post-revolutionary Revachol, Detective.
Yes, we are the Revachol citizens.
It's not just brainworms. Like, I want to continue, but I don't know how.
We are.
Besides passing that check, and if I fail that check, I'm fucked.
Yes, that means not de jure.
Partially because
The
I only have
RCM
one skill
acts
point, so
in
it's
what
not like
is
I get many
poetically
chances to
called
retry.
The twilight of international law, both at the behest of the coalition government and to its chagrin. Permit me to conclude with this. Who you are to me is the police, the only legitimate law enforcement authority in Revachol.
Don't want to save scum.
And if those authorities drink so
There has
hard
to be
they
another
need
way
help
without
recalling
save
the
scumming.
basic terms of reality, well, what I am not is a basic term of reality.
Everyone wants to talk about themselves. She will, in time.
A bird? A sphenicid? A flightless bird of the polar regions? Of course you're not, my dear. I'm just terrible at guessing games. Ah. This is the pier of Rue des Saint-Ghislaine, 33A, where the tenants have been kind enough to rent me a slot. or two. A pre-revolutionary tenement. Old buildings are called tenements, you see. And new buildings, bâtiments.
Just not looked at it really hard. I mean, that's why I'm going around talking to people, and like, the reason I'm doing these tasks is because I'm hoping I will find a lead that leads me on to the main story again, but I have yet to find anything.
This one used to be 8 to 10 stories tall. A real high-rise by the standards of the last century. Built to mirror the skyscrapers across the bay in the Delta. That was before the war, of course. Mostly the urban middle class, I believe. This was once primo real estate, before the cannons lopped 4 or 5 stories off.
Splat, splat.
You could be wrong, but from here it appears as if she's running the brush across her throat in a soaring motion.
Wonderful. The girl in the old lady rags looks like a sullen and rebellious member of a teen infraculture. Yes, you and I belong to the supraculture.
Oh, Jesus.
The common, the herd. The music on the radio, the food in the chain
Yeah, we're
restaurant.
Normans. I get it. We're Normans. She's a weirdo.
For the girl in the old lady rags. She prefers a fantasy world, an infraculture with its own dress code and vernacular. It is an illusion, I'm afraid. There is no refuge from the supraculture. Young people who dye their hair funny colors and wear old people's clothes are stupid, and their little rebellion is self-defeating. All right. What next? Glad to have been of assistance.
How is that not? How is that not a reality lowdown? I asked every question. What?
More lessons in basic reality?
I feel I've asked everything. I don't know what other lowdown I could
Ask
get.
me anything. Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know. Anything else?
Okay, well, I guess I'm never finishing the get a Joyce reality lowdown thing for more XP. Okay, well then I'm just gonna run through them really fast to try to get everything.
You're back. Good. More lessons in... We're in Martinez. You would be excused for not knowing about it. I would be happy. We're in Martinez. You would be excused for not knowing about it. Unimportant, they say. I'm not a good...
A brief...
This place used to be a province. Yes.
There's a spark in the air.
There's so much here.
Vast.
Caillou.
It is clear that...
Revachol, the great...
As if it's...
History detective. The nations of the... They say it's... By that I mean... Conflicts. Ideological conflicts. The stuff of men. We are standing on a fertile, self-sufficient island. We're...
A sparkle of...
22...
Silent. The water. There is no recognition. Oh.
We are...
This is what...
Was there something...
There's so much.
Absolutely.
That is understandable, but perhaps...
Indeed. We're in Martinez is... You would be excused for not knowing about it. Revachol, the great
As if it's
history detective. They say by that time we are standing. Speak.
a sparkle of
22.
silent. The water. There is no wreck. She observed. This is what.
Was there something?
This has been it. Might I suggest not?
Absolutely. My
Oh, of course.
Indeed. I'm unimportant. The turn of the revolution. It wasn't a who. It made people over. Of course not. It was a highly infectious
I think it's all new,
microorganism
actually.
that destroyed brain tissue.
No,
The
we've
actual
definitely talked
from
about this.
Revachol and Grad?
Yeah,
Why?
the revolution.
You and
Something tells you her life and yours are not that similar.
I don't know, man.
No doubt. But we share the same time and position on the planet's crust. That counts for more than you think. A city-state divided into free market zones under the everlasting interregnum of the Coalition of Nations. And you, of course, the Citizens' Militia.
The clatter of typewriter keys fills the main hall of the.
The zone of control. Modernity. 43 years. The 20s or a decade. The 30s.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
It
Well, I
was
got
an
experience there.
welcome to reality,
There!
baby.
There! Jesus.
From the looks of it, the 50s haven't been much better for the zone of control. You can see it in her eyes. Days slipping away.
No, not really. I'm very happy to have streamed this. I would have played exactly the same playing it by myself.
I've no right to be dissatisfied.
Frankly,
His
it being
shirt
on
is
stream has let me had
Barbara
more
Mustafa.
discussions.
His raincoat is impervious to rain and is guaranteed for 100 years. My daughters will wear it. No, it's just... We could have had so much more. Every one of us. If only we played it right. Good question. What would you have done differently?
No, her first.
And I asked you, past-less detective of the Citizens' Militia, what insight has acute encephalopathy given to you?
Here's some wisdom, lady. Say the death thing.
I don't know what I
And
would
you would have
done.
died, most likely. Not far from here. Maybe even right here, during the beachhead, defending the coast the day the Coalition took the city.
The cold runs down your spine. She gestures toward the waters. The wind stops. There is silence on the dark water of the Martinez Inlet. A dog barks. A gunshot echoes off the walls of some distant building.
No, almost certainly. They are what they are. Who knows? An afterbloom may yet come. Anyway, enough sentimentality. Is there anything else you want to know?
Now's your chance. Ask her who she is. She won't get out this time. She won't maneuver her way out of this one.
I am the vilest of the vile. A traitor. A devourer of nations and infants. I am an ultra.
She raises the corner of her mouth, smirking, revealing a canine. It's sharp.
Dios mío! A liberal! Yeah, that's me too.
An ultra-liberal. It's a type of liberal. From the revolution. It's, not the moderate kind.
You know what, fuck it, I'm gonna say it.
Yes. I am the nether creature of the Forbidden Swamp. I pushed the king under a shit wagon and betrayed the revolution. My kind surrendered the nation to financial colonists. Perhaps you thought we'd gone extinct. After all, no sane person identifies as an ultra anymore. Not in broad daylight. Tell me, now that I've uncoiled myself, are you repulsed?
In her green eyes, you see a mixture of truth and self-satire. Decades of guilt and pride. Forgive her, but only because you like pearlescent teeth and those light green eyes.
Honestly, kinda, yeah. I also don't really understand what ultra-liberals are in this world enough to have a fully formed opinion.
A devil, who being of great charm and guile, sneaketh into the homes of the godly.
Beneath her waterproof raincoat and silk shirt is a body imbibed in numb 12 perfume.
Wanna
You are
fuck?
suddenly and intimately aware of it.
I kinda wanna say this.
I hope we are able to continue as friends despite my scaly bulk and the treacheries committed by my people against the suzerain and the commune. When the dust settled, the liberals were the only ones left to clean up the mess. By virtue of their survival, they were handed enormous power to shape the future. This was all our last generation managed. With due respect to our overlords, the eternal caretaker government that keeps Martinez a monument to the efficacy of its artillery.
Yeah, but in a world like this, what does it mean to be a liberal, really?
While a gentle wind sweeps the streets in the rebuilt east, light drizzle washing it clean, lights go up and motor carriages circulate the tracks.
I would not have relinquished sovereignty to the Coalition. Not here in Martinez, and not in the Stella Maris or Delta Beachheads either. If not for my own sake.
She's the embodiment of capitalism. Perfect is the best system we have.
She realizes her.
I think I can
small,
understand
cold
why
fists
somebody would believe that more in this world than they do in another, considering that, like, especially somebody who's in the city of Martinez, right? Like, this is a city that was communism and then got bombed for it, right? That's my understanding of it.
Then for my daughters, we had an obligation to defend our sovereign.
God damn it, I mean to click there.
In her green eyes, an oil fire on the ocean.
Yes. Whatever else I am, I'm also a mother and a wife. Now, shall we return to reality? Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know. Anything else?
Okay, I'm stopping here. I am stopping here for the night. I wanted to... Yeah, excuse me. I wanted to keep going for 2 more hours, but I'm, like, tired. And I do not want to fire the me, so... We'll probably 99% chance finish this game tomorrow. I think. Hopefully. With another 8-hour stream, we fucking better. And then people can watch my stream again. Okay, I get you guys over to Paige. It'll be nice. Go say hi. I love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow for more of this, and then yeah. Okay. Good night. Goodbye. I love you. I'll see you tomorrow. Oh. Did I scare you? Thank you for watching, and especially a big thank you to everybody in today's credits for their support on the stream. I hope to see you again soon. Bye!